Good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to Prelim number 22 of SCPT Tournament 6. And today we have coming out of the yellow seat in the name of Tragedy, playing from London today. How are we today, Tragedy?
Good, thanks. Good luck all.
Good, good. In the red seat, we got Twirwell playing out of Switzerland today. How are we today, Twirwell?
Good.
Good, good. In the green seat, we have Annie playing from Moscow today. How are we today, Annie?
I hope I'll be all right, but I'm pretty nervous.
You'll be fine. Just like any other game, just all the marbles on the line. Coming out of Texas today, we have Max Stevo. How are we going, Stevo?
I'm doing real well. Looking forward to playing the best game there is.
Yes, oh, that is the way. And in the blue seat, comfy memory foam, we have BLT playing out of the Utah, USA. How are we today, BLT?
Feeling very, very, very good.
Nice. Welcome in. And lucky last, in the purple, we have not Jacob playing from South Dakota, USA. How are we today? Not Jacob.
I need to get my coffee, but otherwise I'm good.
Oh, I got my 3 coffees ready to go. We'll leave you guys to it. We'll pop into the commentator booth. If you have any problems, shout out. If you need the prelim, otherwise, give us a shout and we'll see you on the other side. Have fun and good luck.
So who's gonna spin it?
All right, everybody, welcome on board. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, what the
afternoon.
hell? My bitrate's red, but it's at 6 megabits, so who the hell knows what that's
I
talking
was
about?
gonna do it.
Hello, old world. I can do it. Gave you the winner, you see. You ask L, you get the winner. And Machat. Oh, look at that. Actually, that's a, I shouldn't even joke. Oh, look at this. We got Machat, which is pretty much top tier. We got Necro. I consider them top tier, possibly haven't performed. Imperium is definitely A tier. And then we got a bit of Argent, a bit of Full Wraith. Full Wraith's done all right. Full Wraith's done all right.
Yeah, that's the
And,
problem. You have to think now.
Yeah, poor winner.
Getting a spinning wheel on my TTPG. Sorry, I'm just going to reload it here. Hopefully this is not recurring. I got it to work pretty good the other day.
Spinning wheel is interesting. I will press pause on the timer just for good measure. Feel free, though, to continue discussing, but doesn't disadvantage BLT then.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just funny because when it really is getting punched.
God, this is twice as stressful.
I just had Moose reach out on a game that they're in, and as Winu seems to have really had a table coalesce against them and punch, but super early, kind of round 1, start of round 2, clock has started, and it's interesting because it's how much is it preemptive strike against the Moose before they go on the loose, and how much of this is a table that is listening to the mantra, punch the Winu, and really following through. And the problem is the Winu, it only takes 2 factions. I mean, any elimination, 2 folk giving you a bit of a knock is a problem. Very interesting. Yeah, any going speaker.
Okay.
Does get a pick of factions. There's no, yeah, I mean, there's a chance I get left with the winner. Winner of speaker is not the end of the world, though you're not going to get the primal slice. That will be a necro pick on the way back. Somebody will do necro primal if they can. We will probably see Machat real early pick Imperium. Necro people seem to shy away from these days. It's not that they've fallen out of favor, but they do feel awkward in those first 2 rounds. But hey, first pick Necro, Twirwell, God bless you. You know,
Ooh, wow.
we could see a Christmas
You
wedding.
have my respect.
A Necro right off the top.
I really like that, actually. I think Necro's got a lot of...
I'm a huge Necro fan, but I've never played them in 10 points.
I don't think I've played any of these factions, actually.
I have never played them at all.
I've played against Necro and Winu and Argent.
Exactly the right.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna learn things today.
The one thing I'll say on these slices, they do lack the legendaries. Like a Necro Hope's End is a super strong play. Don't go for Mechatol. Your Hero is just a swing round on tap when you want it. And you get those mechs out and you build really good 4 defenses on Hope's End. You have your home.
We have 2 galactic threats.
You get your structures out.
At the table, right off the bat.
Well, Villeray is a galactic threat too, I think. They're bad, right?
They just eat stuff.
We have Machat second, 3rd pick for
eating things.
Devo. Imperium for BLT.
Go with Imperium.
So I don't like Argent personally. I don't even know whether I'd rank him C or B. I'd probably go B. The early start is good. The late game Peters. I definitely would always take Full Wraith myself over Argent. It's got the benefit of the 2 move.
Who
And they
actually
just
opened portal to my heart? I forgot. Was it Krius?
they create a
What's that?
environment
Yeah, I think Rhea screwed the pooch.
of
and then they got
interesting
confused
dynamics.
by Muhammad.
People fear the Full Wraith. They get a little bit tilted. They get a little bit
Yeah,
off
I really like Space
off their normal.
Castells for giving us the lore of this sort of stuff.
Not Jacob up now. Doesn't need to go faction. Does go second. Is happy with probably 2 of those factions. It's an interesting one. If I'm speaker and I know I'm getting Winu, but it just you don't get a pair of good slides. I'm like, cause I never mind playing the Winu. I like a Winu game, but probably more casual. Competitive Winu is, yeah, again, the current rhetoric. Double pick here for Tragedy, playing out of London. Argent taking Dusseldorf has nice defense with area hollow lattice on all 3. No other slice has that level of defense. Others have the asteroid and the nebula. Kind of funny reason to take Winu though is starting with DET, given that 3 empties, 2 edges, and 3 anomalies are asteroids. and a lot of these games we see make history pop or 3 on the edge and really impact that.
We've got ourselves set up for some excellent memes with Volwraith and Winu in the pool here.
And that's why I like Cabal. Cabal can be either or. The breadth of possibilities in your play, in your acting range as Cabal
That is
is
not
large.
true.
I was like, I didn't know any factions like getting eaten.
Seems to be Winu's specialty is just existing and getting punched.
I'm just wondering if the only choice of a faction I'm gonna get is Winu.
At first, it depends if everyone prioritizes faction. As you get later in the faction pick, the difference can get smaller.
I picked Speaker because I don't really hate any of the factions that are in the pool.
Nice.
Ah,
That's a good place to be.
Winu. Oh. Please don't kill me
This is good.
if I end up with Winu.
Any starting the lobbying, starting the
I
sympathy.
think I played Winu once, and I got eliminated.
Oh,
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
But the best
In the name
part
of
was
tragedy,
that
just do you know it's your turn? I just want to make sure. I don't care about waiting, but
he's muted.
Yes, sorry. Apologies, it's going to take me a little bit of
Well,
time.
you can-
no, yeah. If it takes time, that's no problem. I just wasn't sure if
Yeah.
it happens to me all the time. So
Comment in chat about New South Wales
So,
and Cabal. I love New South Wales. It's my top ranked slice. It doesn't always work.
the
I'm not.
best part about my elimination was that I eliminated myself. So they took everything from me. They took my home system. They murdered every single winner out there. And I was left with the one and only DMZ. So in order to screw up with my support partner who funded my elimination, I played without DMZ and got eliminated.
Jeez, that's such a bad support partner. We need to stop doing this. Oh, support swap, and then use every other tool other than activation to kill the other player. I mean, I suppose they were doing a little bit of a zoo with the Winu there if they had the DMZ. But
He was Jonar, and he was pumping money into people who've been trying to take my home system.
that's all you can do at that point. Just bite people best you can.
I tell you exactly what Annie was already doing, seeking sympathy, talking about the reality of being Winu. It's an early start. Same way if you were Sara in the old days or Cabal when they first came out. Manage the heat from the beginning of the draft. Hey, I'm a real relaxed player. I ain't gonna take anything, and I'll let you know. My biggest line is I'll let you know before. Async recently has been a case of you just got to do it because my plans have been somewhat
I'm
covert.
so experienced at this game. I'm rereading the active animators. It says to place 1 infantry when you win a ground combat. If there are 0 infantry on the planet and you just take it, you skip ground combat, so this doesn't trigger, right?
That is
Yep.
correct.
That is not a very useful tech.
I know.
Yeah. Oh. Daxiv is very useful when you remember it. And it depends, because normally Necro's only going that level of aggressive late game. Possibly they get integrated off the Euro around 3 or 4, and that will definitely send them down a certain path of planet acquisition, readying for more of the stage 2s in round 5. But yeah, Daxiv comes in useful, I think. Daxiv with the Soul Commander. Hell yeah. You know, like, let's play a ground game, folk. Cardboard. Yellow having a real interesting time here. I mean, you can effectively say, I'm going to get 6th. Or you could say, hey,
Means in the
takes full
sky
wraith.
in Greek.
Takes full wraith. Good. Very happy with that. Very happy. Do they take New South Wales?
So
Do
this
they
is
take
a
a slice?
fun fact.
Full wraith is 6th is absolutely fine. You just take construction.
What means this?
You don't care. You're moving closer to speaker. Speaker's wheeling towards you, not on you. You use an Imperial round 2 instead of a Custodian's round 2, so long as you can double score on the objectives. And if you can't, you start setting up with the flagship for around 3 or 4 Imperial point. Perfect for Wraith game. I think the problem people have here is we want a slice, we get emotionally attached to a slice, but you're giving up a lot as 6th pick if you don't take speaker. There's a great argument with a lot of factions. If I'm Imperium here, you know what? I'd take 3rd in Imperium if it was available as 6th. I don't care about slice. I really don't. Whereas there's other factions where slice, they're not slice agnostic, and you're giving up a lot in that speaker position. So for me, here's the thing. If they take full wraith and speaker position, I'm worried. Like, I think you just get cream of the crop in terms of planets. The real question now is, are you going the risque? New South Wales, I don't need infantry, get the tokens, go have fun? Or do I do something a little bit more conservative? Full wraith struggles with money, so going with the industrials is interesting, but doesn't use the benefit of your movement. Maybe getting the nice B in Sydney, and still getting another 6 explosives. We see them go Vol and Obama. There we go. So I'm happy. We got a Volwraith who said, you know what, I'm going Slice, I'm going Volwraith. I know I'm going to pick 6. I'm happy. That's the benefit of Cabal. And what Slice do I want today? And actually, I like the fact that they snipe Primal from a few other factions at the table. Oh, yeah. And he is not allowed to be watching the stream. I will. Thank you for letting her know.
BLT has left.
Welcome in, Tasty Lee, and thank you for joining us. And yeah, I often think we could do a little
I see on Discord.
video on
stuff while
just multi-drafting.
there's not a lot of action, and apparently it does not like when I change settings on things. So,
But what I will say is,
Okay, I was worried it was a connection issue or something, but that seems good.
No, not yet. That'll probably happen, around round 4.
Fair.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Now we're looking good.
yeah, sorry, on the drafting, what I do say to students is one of the journeys is to not necessarily rush. We all seek this information. We all want to understand and get things, and what is this? And I think asking terms, what is X minus 1, is fine in your learning pathway. But we need to also be aware one of the most beautiful things about Twilight is you're actually cooking the stew. We're not just looking at stew. We're watching today a stew. We're watching other people make their stew in the kitchen. Welcome to Food TV. But
So now I'm just wondering.
we develop intuition over games, and it changes. My self-awareness recently changed a bit, and this is 300 plus games in a way that I haven't experienced in the first 300 games.
Probably a stupid question to ask the Cabal, but still.
Self-awareness around my desire to not be part of the Winslay and how I play the game, potentially to subconsciously avoid Winslays.
I would suppose.
And then the consideration of, do you change it? So anyway, all I'm saying is drafting, doing is how we develop our own
Unless
intuition.
someone volunteers to take 6th place.
But then comparing that intuition to other people, watching a draft like this and going, this is what I would do, this is what they did, and where is the difference? Because once you understand the difference in people's thinking, you can inform your own thinking. By listening to others, we can learn and we can grow, and we can exit our very blinkered view blinkered view of life and the game and our experience, and try to get a broader understanding from other people's perspectives. Sweet, we see not Jacob. Not Jacob takes Signy. Doesn't need the direct line to Mechatol. Now leaving themselves open to a Winu or an Argent.
Okay, good.
Giving Annie the choice here. It's pretty nice. I like it.
It's me. I gotta think things. I gotta make decisions. Okay. Yeah, blah 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 blah. What are our slices? Has anyone picked slice? We have 3 slices.
Yeah, to be honest, bro, very likely not Jacob wants Winu. Because what they know is Annie sounds like they're not going to take Winu. Therefore, hey, if I want Winu, get the best slice I can find.
Vorhal's taken.
I just think the slices are surprisingly similar. They've got different features, but we talk about Delta and the balance of slices, and Matt designs these, curates these to be specifically, not easy in any specific area other than corner of the market for all the same trade. 4 or 5 planets, 3 of a kind normally. 2 tech skips or 1 tech skip or none. I definitely think a slice with the 2 tech skips does feel better. It's a large part of my evaluation when I really got down to it. The New South Wales with the red blue and Luxembourg with the red yellow both stood out for me. Luxembourg also having 5 planets is pretty decent. It's got reasonable spend on the influence. These are notes that I made before even game 1 of the prelims, but very, very poor or very disappointingly Dusseldorf with a Jolene coming in last. But I would have still happily played Dusseldorf in any game. There we see White picking 3rd pick and a comeback as Machat. Kind of wants a skip. Probably seems like they don't care. They pick up a blue in Tibber. They get a grav drive. They won't get the red. They'll get the yellow. They might use that for something. And a blue or Vega Minor. Yeah. I will say one thing about this multi-draft. 666 is tight. There's very little kind of room for error. We see Connecticut.
So I don't need
on the Necro. Necro getting a little bit of forward production if they need it.
That might be a good idea since
Rift if
I'm
they want to run it
probably
to
most
get Grav
likely
Drive or
getting
something
Cabal as my
round
neighbor.
1. Yeah, Cabal is very likely your neighbor.
I mean, both of them are pretty good at setting up PDS grids if you're thinking.
You know what I'm doing right now? I'm telling Cabal, hey, we're Christmas waiting, best of friends, don't fear the Cabal. Does take Argent. So, yeah, very interesting year if not Jacob. Categorically knew or could pretty reasonably deduce winner was theirs. Not Jacob sitting in 2nd alongside Argent, alongside Machat.
I'm just thinking.
Hey, thanks, Elks, for the subscription. All monies raised through this channel go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. We appreciate everybody who's joined us today and enjoying a bit of Twilight.
Anyway.
Yeah, I honestly, I think you can, as I said, Winu on Antimass as their start. Round 1, you just get a bit of Grav Drive. Maybe you get Atlas. Oh, I drafted it. It's mine. You get the rest of your Slice of Warfare. And so long as you're scoring a VP every round, you're winning. Yeah, there's no Nully with a 0. Everybody else here is looking at around 5. There's a couple that can get to around 4 status phase finish with a bit of decent guac. But Winu can just swing when they need to. And off that production center and 1 flank speed, you get everything you got to make a toll in the turn that matters. Maybe you've got a bit of fleet logistics if it's been a tech-rich game. And you're boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the room. See you guys later.
Or Argent and Cabal.
Yeah, you're next to either, I think, BLT. You just got to...
I don't know if you've read what I wrote, like, probably a month ago. But I do tend to respect people's slices and equidistance.
You're hoping to get an Imperium neighbor instead of a Cabal neighbor.
That's a good thing, no?
I may take you up on that. I'm just
The rope in chat says something super interesting. I've played lots and lots of Winu games, and I almost always go Solwyn. Has it worked out? Because the rope, I got a lot of respect, and I now want to try it. Let me put it that way. I want to try it. The thing that I love about Winu as speaker, it's still a puzzle. You in round one, Winu, or at least me as Winu in round one, wants custodians, score a VP, set up plastic. And there's like a really slim way you can do it. There's this Winu path in round one that is OP, that is like explosive start. And then there's this real relaxed Winu. And maybe the Star Win is the relaxed Winu. So PDS2, I played against was streaming a Winu. It was the winner that came out, oh my gosh, from the 3 o'clock position. Now I've got to remember who they were because I feel really bad. But there was a winner the other day that did a really good job of PDSing the whole game. They built mix round one with trade. They got these mix out. It was a really good defensive winner, actually. Ada PDS2, Creaser 2,
I'm gonna mess
Destroyer
it
2.
up at
Okay.
point as well.
Okay.
The draft is basically over, right? There's no more choices left.
Yeah, we're just waiting on not Jacob to click.
It looks like we're coming to the end. Let me just quickly check here. Somebody said they've had no Winu win. I've only had one Winu win. Sad to say, only one. It felt like more, but I'll tell you what, I've played a fair few Winu games and I enjoy a
Oh, I'm
Winu
still
game.
green.
Nothing wrong with the Winu game. Yeah, we go. We're into the game. Let's get our focus hats on. A little bit of whispers there during the draft. Might have been a little bit of the hey, how are we going? And yeah, we have as speaker the Argent coming into a green industrial slice.
hell is
Plenty of
this?
ability
Oof.
to pick up everything.
That's a funny card.
When you say funny, can you... Oh, you're talking about your choosing card?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
That's a funny one.
As long as it doesn't look like Jack and the Beanstalk. We're going to have Winu is second pick, which is not bad. Not Jacob, coming out of one of the red slices. A relatively nice slice.
Changing your color off yellow.
If they grab Atlas, it'll be interesting.
I always think Wool Race more red.
But then red's red.
Um,
Or black.
how do I do that?
You click the color, the yellow block, and then you can choose another one. Maybe a black or something, because it's a red already.
Necro's in it, so yeah, maybe black is, or dark red. I guess Necro's kind of dark red.
Who went orange, actually? Machat.
I'm purple, but I can change if you want.
Okay, we're in Disco Town today, everybody. Everybody was dancing.
I did not know you could change colors. This is fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it after you set up your faction. I'm sure there's
Uh,
a way.
You could leave the seat, come back, I think, something like that. But to leave the seat, you probably got to disconnect, because I never know how to leave the seat manually. Unless it's...
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, right-click, leave seat. I was about to say, no, I do. I've seen this. Right-click, leave seat will leave you the seat, and then you can choose to join the seat and maybe change color.
No, wait, I have to do it before I... Okay,
Yeah, now you can click. It seems to be locked once you unpack.
Yeah, sorry.
You can clear your faction maybe and then go for it?
You could clear faction, yeah.
Anyway, does that bother many people that I'm purple?
Oh, I don't care. I just want to be yellow. But if, Tragedy, are you trying to switch off yellow, or are you?
I can, but I've now. What's the word? Click ready. Is that too late?
Yeah, that's going to be too late.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
I'll just try and go empty box back there. I've taken the tokens out.
Ainer, you wanted to be orange, or do you like green?
Oh, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
So we've got blue on the north side, a defector today, and we've got a lack of Christmas wedding unless Vulrate goes. So I will consider a Machat swap with Argent, the Christmas wedding today. I'll consider that with
Oh,
Kabbalah
and-
hot dog
Oh
wedding.
no, we need to deal the secrets first, right?
Yes.
Some setup.
Everyone
Um,
ready?
Winu, what tech did you choose for the table?
So we got it.
That
And I think.
Al, you're gonna
technically
deal with the
ours-
secrets?
No, you guys can take care of it from here. Just somebody chooses to be the MC and says, "I will look after all this, you buggers." Yeah, Winu's chosen DET. All right, I'll deal secrets.
Well, I can even do it. I'm just always thinking around my own thing. But
Sweet BLT, if you want to take a mantle.
Yeah, that's fine.
What we'll do, we'll give these a quick shuffle just for good measure. Cool.
I managed to lose my agents, apart from the agent commander and mech. Any ideas?
Taking a look now.
yeah, I'm also missing my.
They were just stacked.
Uh,
Oh,
I
who?
don't have a commander and hero. Not like they're useful, but still.
Do you suddenly see them when I click them?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see them now. Ah! It's weird.
Ah, I know what this is. This is the pickup stuff, and then it's going to offset it slightly. Who can't see anything, or some stuff is missing at the moment?
I can't as Cabal.
Cabal, sweet.
Not Jacob. Can't either.
Got it, yeah.
And not
Yeah.
Jacob and Y. It's like the snap. Better now, Jacob? What are you still missing?
Nope. I can see them all.
Sweet.
Is there a hotkey for discarding your second secret?
Just the purple box I generally say is delete. 0 is the hotkey for delete, but generally I say just chuck in the purple box. It will come out upside down by default. And somebody was asking what is the
How do you ping?
ping is tab. And you want to know the Machat. It is purely a helper card that you could give somebody else in an alliance game. Because you're Machat, you can't give them your alliance card. So you can just throw that on the stones behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, just on the stones behind you.
Everyone wants some hot.
Yeah, there we go. That's where we just put all the trash.
So you can pick it up if you want it.
All right. Thank you. Sorry. Oh no, we're turning, and I'll do planet cards. So just go do this
What
quickly.
was the best way to? You just put the secret back in the purple box.
Purple boxes is where everything being discarded goes. The only time we don't use the purple box will be purged items, which will be right-click purge the bugger. Now I might just actually start emceeing. Everybody's chosen a secret. We will reveal the public's BLT. You want to do us the honors?
You betcha.
I'm the
Keep them
speaker.
going. Oh, Annie can do the honors. F to flip Annie.
Yeah, you flip them, man.
Jeez.
Okay.
Wonderful discussion about PDS2.
Okay.
Engineer a Marvel.
Action.
Everybody could achieve this, especially if
6
Diplo.
planets in non-home.
6 non-home, a little bit harder.
Cool.
6 non-home, not impossible. Really, I prefer a bit of discussion early to ensure that everybody's on the same page. Argent a speaker. What are we thinking? Warfare doesn't do it. Warfare does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infantry.
What do we need to do right now? Or are we set up?
You should be set up. I believe we're into the strategy phase, selecting strategy cards.
Very nice. It's up to you, Annie.
Warfare. Where's the equidistant? You're not sniping. See, this is where it gets real tricky. You got to take either Imperium or Winner's Planet. Maybe you just double pick Winners. You don't have anti-mass. You can't get through. You're left taking one from Imperium.
We started with a nice little discussion.
Or do you just go flag and
Yes, we
then
can be ready,
you're on the
but-
back foot in terms of what do we call?
What do you think about scoring 6 planets?
Yeah, start in the chat with
Like me
Imperium.
personally scoring 6 planets.
No, but us together scoring 6 planets.
Oh,
So beautiful. Any on my kind of game.
we got to find Mirage right here, and I don't know. That's gonna be a hard one.
But together it's easier.
Because I have 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. You only need one more.
Yep.
Warfare does it here very easily for Annie, actually.
I mean, I don't really have any throwaway.
Carrier forward,
but,
2 destroyers.
I'm not like gonna just agree to something like right this second, but
Build at home,
but I
2
hear you,
destroyers.
close. And if you're just trying to do it like if you can
2
I don't know how to prove
destroyers.
that you can get this round, but
You
If I pick
could
warfare,
go
a lot.
warfare, carrier that way, 2
If you
destroyers
got
that way.
warfare, you could get here because I doubt I'll be able to get there this round, and I probably wouldn't.
Now warfare she
What?
wants a Biz
Are
and
you not
Freya.
taking gravity?
I just don't know yet.
Make sure my
it's just
curse
sad
is
not
actually
to.
hidden.
Okay.
I mean, maybe I will, but I don't know. I don't want to promise any. It's I don't know. I'm a person who doesn't really make plans.
And Annie's a planner for sure.
So,
Okay.
like what you're
I
saying
think
makes
I'm-
sense, and I'm not going to be like, no, don't do that. But I just don't have enough information to commit.
I think I'm just gonna go the safest route. And
Trade. Get the flagship out.
incentivize you to give me your pact.
Incentivize you to by coming and taking a Biz Freya. It's such an interesting part of the game. So for me, this is why I say it's not about plastic, it's about people. Achieving this agreement, saying MP, next round you can borrow 2 or 1 of mine or whatever you need, if I can borrow 2 of yours this round. 3 token drops with a warfare on the front system on the carrier. Immediately secures 6 non-home for Annie. Annie's looking at risk now because BLT said, I don't really plan, and immediately needs to mitigate that risk. We see a 7 taken for the Winu, bit of Grav Drive, maybe an anti-mass. Grav Drive gets them Atlas, but not a 6th planet. They should be fine if they get a couple of refreshes. Table's gone super quiet.
Interesting.
You're really quiet there.
Hmm.
I think. Are people whispering? Blue and green
Probably shouldn't have
whispering.
taken trade then. Okay. Just in case someone is interested, Mahak, is your agent for sale?
My agent is for sale.
Is it for sale for someone with trade?
I'm not firmly committed to anything, but I would like money because I think flagship's probably the easiest objective for me.
It's an interesting one, yeah. Annie could ask for a rollback to her first pick if Winu's happy. Winu benefits if they didn't want tech, or they said, as long as you don't take tech, I'm happy, you choose again. Gives Winu a broader choice, but
Maybe the timing can work.
yeah, just feeling the table out on how do you feel about winding back your first picks. Does Winu... Oh, baby. You want to see the beautiful play? You want to see the beautiful play. Oh, no, not enough units. How do they do it? I'm just going, if Winu can buy the Machat token lift with a Grav Drive, they can get custodians. But they need 4 activations and some more capital ships. They need 2 more capital ships. And infantry. $6, $7, $8. Agent comes down to $6. Actually, maybe they just do flagship and Mechatol, actually. Get the flare, the lift on Kragsig. Take the carrier forward. Get some moolah. And, oh, you see, that's why I love Winu. Winu's just exciting. God damn. They could have 4 of the same trait. They could have like 4 hazardous in hand. Politics is fine, Machat. I'm not sure. Where's the refresher? 1-1. Get some Grav Drive. Get to Atlas, maybe. Cohen, Jolene, who you're going to wash with.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see if Necro runs the Rift with the Cruiser, just to get Grav Drive or whatever Machat does get. Warfare's fine for Necro. They'll be able to get at least 5 the build. Oh, no, we might see a Necro Warfare build at home, actually. No. It seems worse. I be honest, my Necro game here actually comes down to this Rift. And I would be super tempted. Yeah, you're not getting Grav Drive off Cabal, and really you need Grav Drive. You take everything forward to Semlaw, fine. You get Dalbutazine on Semlaw. You don't get another carrier. There's no sling relay. Does Diplo get picture instead of construction, I suppose, is the real question. MP potential. MP did, I will note, take 6th instead of 5th. I didn't see that on the way through the draft. I was too busy talking about something, I guess. Usually the case. Leadership's pretty good for Cabal, to be honest. They don't mind a few extra CC. Giving
Mahat,
up
do
the
you have
extra
any interest
movement.
in
They've got a nice forward dock position
your
here.
agent on construction?
Where are you going to actually take Lodor and chuck the forward dock down? Do it with the Dread. MP's not coming at you in the first round, definitely, probably not even a round 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Really exerts your fat slice. So securing Quan, Lodor,
money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get all these systems.
I think that I would go for flagship.
Necro's not coming at you early, and you can always retreat back in after you've had the benefit of all those resources and influence all game. How much of the slice you get round 1 is more the problem. But you're definitely picking up a Lodor, you're definitely picking up a Quan. Docking Lodor is slightly scary, but I like it. It's on an alpha, you can go places. There's 2 more alphas you can pop over to. You can go over to Malice. You get a carrier off your agent on trade.
Yeah.
You probably go primal because you're going to run out of infantry, and then you can take there. So if you've got a carrier off trade, bolt a carrier and the carrier off the third trade, you're not going to have the money. You know what? You maybe give up Vortex, actually. So, construction, don't go warfare, get plastic out.
I don't even know what this is. It's like some kind of overlay over the scoreboard in my upper right-hand corner.
Is it the people's names?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these 2 sets of people's names. One of them comes out of the very top left, only has the names, not the who they're playing. Bottom left of that, there's a triangle. Bottom left, there's a little triangle. You click the triangle that says click to minimize. If it's the big one with players' names and factions, you press the square at the top middle, which will change its format from big to small to gone.
You're a hero.
If in doubt, ask.
BLT, do you have a preference on strategy card?
Oh, yeah, I should look at that, huh?
I'll be honest, it might be a long game. I don't mind players that are doing this level of thinking. There's definitely a lot of thinking about Mahat in the game, who can lift, who can do whatnot.
Easy for everyone.
A lot of secret whispers going on. Only really between green and blue and orange and blue, so Mahat and their lift maybe.
I do not hate construction. I don't hate it.
Oh, we did bull
Get
raid.
a second dock out on a biz, maybe. Help me.
Trade gives a lot of versatility. And to be honest, Winu with a token lift, but they wouldn't get the token lift on trade.
Suggesting anything specific?
Well, I'm thinking of taking leadership, but I would
Want construction in the game.
ideally prefer to take construction over diplo. I'm just trying to think if that's actually sensible. Because you do have good dock potential, I see. Double dock. Bits for and wife would be happy.
Sorry, now that I'm not trying to jerk your chain. I think now that you're bringing that up, I think Diplo solves a lot of my problems, even though again, I you hate to give the value to the table, but it it just lets me follow tech. It lets me build my flagship.
Yes, it's definitely a thinky table, is what I'll say. I don't think their puzzle box is particularly difficult. 6 non-home is not fun. 6 non-home is always going to be a little bit of a
make it a
thing.
quick round, at least.
But
No, with no leadership.
they're empty there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody needs leadership. The warfare player as Necro gets a little bit of benefit.
Pretty good, right? Could be worse.
Goes construction. Gonna go Diplo, yeah, I'm pretty sure from
It's
BLT.
gonna be a mess on this map. However, whatever.
I would have just embraced Annie. As last pick, Annie speaking to me and saying, I'll get 6 this turn, you get 6 next turn.
I wouldn't need the token removed because I won't have any tokens.
Yeah, there's no leadership.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, so place very good, set turns, strategy phase, route, back to action
No
phase.
leadership.
We're off to the races. No leadership. We have Imperium coming out now. We are exactly 40 minutes into the stream and 30 minutes into draft and strategy picking.
Faction that likes
Coming out, taking a biz freer.
An objective that likes Diplo.
Oh yeah, I think I think everyone can score one way or another.
And another objective that likes taking planets, so was possible, you know.
All right, let's bring a fighter. Let's get the game going here.
With a little bit of birds and free.
Woohoo!
Can I get a hell yeah? Volatile fuel source off the top. There's those tokens.
Oh yeah.
I mean, already MP benefits from tokens on the agent, getting them back.
I sort of feel like I'm going to regret losing these infantry, but let's go ahead and do that.
Next explore. Do you do it twice? I think you do. It's next to home. You can get more infantry out. You can have grav drive core mine. Probably not going to do that. I know there's the objective, but what are they getting in terms of? There's no leadership, so they're getting already $5 off Diplo. They got 3 at home. There's your $8 for your flag. I think that's fine. The other reason why is you can go back home and pick up something with the carrier later, especially if you've got a carrier 2 bit of mix. But once you've got no units in the system, it's pretty naff, just from a support swap point of view, etc. Yeah, we see Politics, Mahat. Go grab themselves some McCohen, Jolene. Maybe Tibber because they can biostims it and have it ready for tech, yeah.
Bring my little buddy and his little buddy. We will fetch that. And we'll explore it.
McStevo, probably just a softly spoken individual.
Local fabricators.
Pump that up a little bit for the game.
Gain 1 commodity, or you may spend 1 trade good or commodity to place one of your mechs. Well, I don't have no commodities, so that's an easy one.
Little local fabricators there,
That
gets a
is
com.
so sad for my Hucked.
Does a little biostims.
Their mechs are OPF.
Oh,
Star Lancers. Great on defense.
And then end of my turn, I will go ahead and use biostims to flip that.
Yep. Looking at predictive, yeah.
Boink.
Could go down 1 less in fleet and put it into strategy if they wanted to follow a few more cards, but I suppose Diplo, construction, tech are... Oh, actually, you might want to follow 4. But the problem is you're building your flag now off warfare if you try to do that. I suppose you take some more planets anyway. But we'll see. Over to Cabal. Yeah, Lodor is where I would be going. You get double explores if you just go forward. Kind of depends on their thinking on where the dock goes. Yeah, they're going to go conservative, straightforward. Possibly if I was going this route, I might go to Primal first. Just make sure it's known that nobody should be looking at Primal with hungry eyes. Double fighters forward.
2 fighters.
Get Crag. So, oh, pretty nice. A 1-3 on Vega Minor on the tech skip. I'm pretty happy there. Yeah, so look, they were going to be doing a dock forward. It's got a hard lock 5 production. Doesn't care what planet you put a Cabal space dock on. And what that means is they've got the highway to Mechatol. They're going to go the straight super highway once they put one on Vorhal. Stay in your slice. Don't get into other people's business. And go where you need to later. Yeah, we see Annie coming out. Looking to make neighbors. Looking to get Dark Pack before they pop trade.
I got 1 capacity in those, right? Yeah. That's 1 capacity. Explore.
Gets an abandoned and immediately pays off 2 comms.
Commodities.
And you know what? If they wait on trade and take Arnold Law first, there's a reasonable opportunity to get 1 more. And then you could print 1. The problem is if you pull a 2, you might not get the benefit.
That's the bouncy stuff they were talking about. Yep. Do that.
So Dark Pack changes hands.
Enter.
That means there's a stall on trade. Trade's not
At the
coming
start
out.
of my turn, I'd like to notice that we have a full line here with no planets. So
Ah!
this one.
Ayo.
I think that was very important. Thank you.
So now you definitely need the double ether stream and all that and just run the and Crucible through the rift so you can have like +4 movement on top of your base. Fly from one side of the galaxy to the other.
He can't talk to Winu or Mahak.
1, 2.
They're just over there, and we'll.
So Crucible goes to Necro. 1, 2.
Blue frag.
Plus the double ether stream. 3, 4. Plus a base 2. Maybe it's a cruiser. You get 7 movement. That's pretty sweet. Oh no, double ether stream. Sorry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did say double ether stream. Plus a grav drive. You get 8 movement.
Are we going to try to be nice with the strategy card timings, or?
We got a lot of
Necro just brings out the dread.
Yeah. I'm a very friendly Necro.
Who's this talking again? I need to get voices matched.
Necro.
Saying
I'm a
I
very
think Necro has to be building at home.
And so are you saying you're wanting to do it earlier to help people, or are you saying you want to do warfare earlier to? I guess.
No, I'm just asking if we're trying to.
I mean,
to
yeah, I
be
think
nice
there's a
or
lot
not.
of factions with weird round ones. So how can we?
Especially without leadership.
Yeah, especially without
Yeah.
leadership.
I'm guessing this is are we playing optimally and everybody gets to have fun, or are we not? Winu popping tech right away doesn't really... Oh, actually. Yeah. Would deny Machat. Necro gets tokens, not that they specifically need them.
So far,
Cabal is fine. Doesn't maybe want tech this round. MP would actually be cut off because they didn't wash. Oh no, they might be doing the dark back thing. Argent also gets cut off, am I right? 2 and 1, yeah. You know what's astounding? Cut 3 other players off tech by round 1 tech into Grav Drive. Keep your money for the flagship. But you want the token of. Alright, let's just quickly see what we got there. We got a volatile fuel source and an expedition. And they took the volatile. They're taking both. Gonna go get that flagship out. Expedition giving them a 2-3. So Winu, the slice costing them in infantry, but interesting concept, Butler Jeeves, with the objectives out. What would you be taking if you double ticked? Anti-mass? No, because you don't have that objective. Grav Drive Carrier 2 gets you straight to Mechatile build off warfare.
I can do Diplo now, but I can also wait.
See, as Winu, this is where people see you and you just
more turns.
paint yourself as the table's threat. But I do like the fact that they're just leaning into the red. We'll get some more infantry later. I'm not going anywhere else with that carrier, really.
Nobody cares.
I suppose carrier 2 you could go into Argent.
You would
Yeah,
imagine
that's
that
a
I
good idea.
care, but you would need to wait
Like
probably
3 more
2
turns.
turns for me, because next turn I'm gonna play the Pact, then take the planets.
Well, here's a question: like, would anyone want tech played before Diplo?
I mean, I assume most people
Cool.
want like warfare and tech played before Diplo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're not taking those infantry anywhere, and really Argent's... I mean, Argent could come round.
Like, yeah, warfare or...
But I think you just invest that benefit. You invest that token. You invest
Okay.
that $2.
I think it would cost me a lot to play warfare next action, but if everyone's willing to play nice, I can do the action after that, I think.
That makes sense. That's normal timing.
So Necro says round turn 3, warfare.
I think my only thing is I just don't want to miss tech. So if tech's happening like right now, I probably actually need Diplo unless Argent can like lend me a buck or something.
So could we
Okay,
Could we say Winu delays tech and you delay Diplo then? Is that something that everyone likes?
I
open
would
to
like
that.
tech delayed, yeah, too. I don't think I can land anything because I would like to try and spin the Pact. But
Yeah, they're trying to get a double pack trigger.
Like, I could send out a trade ship now, or like DET or something, and then do tech after. If warfare is going to be a decent timing, I'll delay it.
Table sounds nice. I think we can make that work.
All right, Tragedy, do you care if I pop over here with a destroyer? It doesn't seem like that would bug you, but just want to make sure that's
No,
not
it's fine. You
somehow-
just
Gets another neighbor.
Trade ships.
And just to be clear, most people are not doing Diplo, Warfare, and Technology. So.
Well, I don't know if we've totally figured it out, but I think we're at least not doing it this turn.
And if they don't have 3 strategy tokens.
Hot with predictive, and some people have had volatile fuel sources, which they've put to.
Agent.
Let's see, I need to get a Naver to wash.
And going to explore the frontier.
Let's see, so Argent, you're saying...
Merchant stations gets $4, gets to wash with Annie, sorts out their problems.
That's pretty nice.
Pretty sure you can right-click it now.
Do you want to slow wash them? Argent?
Yeah, I mean...
That's right, Imperium.
Great goods are here. I mean, if someone will do it for free, I'm pretty excited about that. But if someone wants it, like...
You and any of your neighbors, come on.
I'm fine. If you wash me, I'm all set.
I would like to actually loan some of those. I can't wash you right now because you want me to do the pact first.
Yep. No, it'd be a slow wash.
Yeah, it will slow wash.
Cabal, if you're willing, then that's I love it. I'll remember it.
Yeah, Cabal goes before Tech.
It just doesn't matter. I'm just getting them washed.
It does matter for me in case the 7 gets pushed. I need that extra trade good that I'm gonna loan if I need to.
Well, Cabal's turn is before then, and then it'll be your turn right after before Tech. So I think we can still make it work.
You can just pay for the X-1 early.
Go take some planets.
Alright, Mahati coming out, getting the beautiful Jolene. Sunny this time of year. That beautiful autumn winter coming in.
Fetch.
As you can see, she's in the southern hemisphere of the tile, 69. The Cohen though, coming into spring.
Woo.
Gets a skip. Jealous Jolene says, get me an earring too, you bugger.
So about that Diplo, you gonna play it next action or not?
But are these is that matching? Oh, they're in the same spot. Okay.
Wait, do we get the other green explore? No.
Imperium.
Jolene, what are we getting, love?
Diplo next action or after?
Oh, 2 comms.
Still wait.
I ain't gonna complain, but I need somebody to wash with, because if trade goes, you got another turn before trade. You could send the cruiser out. Where are you gonna send the cruiser? I don't actually know. Maybe just Atlas, and that kind of says Atlas is mine for the game.
For both of us. If
Get the explore next round with Tibber
first, then take planets, and then you Diplo.
That's a big ask. That's like a turn 2, turn 3, and then trade on turn 4.
Yep.
Still quite a few whispers at this table. Orange
What's
and
the
white.
thing you keep referring to? Playing the Pact or something?
The Dark Pact, Imperiums.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Seeing orange whisper white here.
Thanks.
Just want to know that orange. Orange, do you know it's your turn still? Yeah, Steve?
What up?
No, just it's still your turn. Haven't passed the turn. I did see a whisper between you and White, but I kind of thought you might have just forgotten.
To me, so I was like, oh yeah, my turn's over. I can
Sweet as.
I gotta click end turn.
As we say at our table, hey, whose turn it's been? It's been like 5 minutes and nobody's done anything. It's your turn, Jimmy. Oh, sorry. If you're asking whose turn is it, it's probably your turn. What a silly game. Gets a nice little frag. That's 2.
Do predict. Well, do I want to follow? I don't think I can afford to follow all 3. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Get to do a little bit of Primor's action.
So I've just explored Primor. I will
frag. Put 2 infantry at home. Maybe forward. Maybe you want to take those. No, you put them down next round forward when you move the carrier. They're going to be really sad because Warfare is going to go long before they've done the agent on trade. I kind of like any soft stall on trade, but it seems to be just more about the... Yeah. It seems to be more just about getting the maximum value from the Dark Pact, which is cool. I mean, it's, you know, money's money. Ain't going to complain about that.
So can I get a trade good?
Oh, yes.
Pretty much prepaying for an X-1 on trade. And he can
Yep.
follow Tech. Tech seemed very
And
important.
as an action, I play the Dark Pact.
Dark Pact in play, and if you don't know what that,
Somewhere.
generally just next to your strategy card's pretty good. It's clearly in play. I mean, people have different styles, but that would be my 2 cents. Dark Pact is every time that Annie as
I activate my hook,
Argent
so I
gives
can
3
work
comms
on
from
the
their
warfare
total comms to MP, they will each get an
Makes sense.
additional $1.
next.
Problematic when you got the good old Mentak,
I'll
but
just
pretty
build.
nice otherwise. Necro builds at home is going to come out. I'm still interested to see if they go for Gravity Drive. They're spending the $4 then. So that means no tech, no thing. They get the mech, 2 infantry and 2 fighters, 5 production, 1, 2, 3, 4 spending home. It's just interesting. I mean, they just get +2. Yeah.
I
They're not
mean,
building the
if we aren't-
flag.
I don't know how we'd work out the deal. Yeah, I guess my preference is us be neighbors and do some good trades, not Jacob.
So not Jacob is
Yeah.
Winu.
That's what I was thinking too. I think it might be worth it just to be able to
Just do I send a cruiser around just so that we can wash and do some
work out
business?
the deal we were talking about.
Come into Atlas. I like this. This is Winu saying, actually, buddy, Atlas is mine. I'll waste the token, but I will put a carrier with some infantry here next round. Do not take my Atlas. And again, such a solid part of the slice. Arguably, Mahat's got everything they drafted, and I know this whole draft thing, but the slices are balanced by Matt according to this.
And do you
Gives
wanna
not Jacob
slow
a
wash
pretty
my
solid
commodities for now?
slice.
Yeah, that
Next round.
sounds good.
Okay.
There's that promissory, and then yeah, just
Cool.
send them over, and I'll go back to you next turn.
Alright.
So speaker for acquiescence first pick would be what I would say. They just talk about that promissory, but reasonably sure. Back over to BLT. Do we see a Diplo? I mean, they could go just take their forward planets. They might be
Alright.
waiting on Tech to go
Nothing
take
more
Lodor.
fun than taking planets.
No.
Yay!
It's very weird listening to BLT's voice in a game because I've now listened to that Strength and Bonds podcast of his. And I often do it going to bed because they're only a good 20, 30 minutes long. They're quite nice. And you have to think hard in them. It's like a conversation. And yeah, that smooth voice. And here we go, +2. Not really. 3/3 planet.
Oh, wow. That's round.
Yeah.
But I can't complain.
Stevo has a slightly easier time now. They get back these trade goods they were getting slow washed. They've got what they need for tech if that's what's important to them. And they can do politics and they can sell speaker. They got acquiescence, which saves them a token on tech. Means they're selling the token lift to somebody else, and I'd like to know who. Maybe Imperium?
Thank you, sir.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Is there any reason to not do politics now? I guess, does anyone care about politics?
The table's got an interesting feel.
Do some math.
Kind of like just Saturday morning TI. People are still waking up. Mix of time zones today. We've got 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Annie playing from Moscow. Poorwell playing from Switzerland. It's about 4 or 5 o'clock.
I shouldn't do that. I think I'll just pop politics.
Tragedy playing from London, 5 o'clock. And then 3 from the US, I believe.
On Winu.
Texas, Utah, South Dakota.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, such a night. Looking after the Winu. Good on you, Steve-O. Looking after the Winu.
That money, you know. And then I need to do the other. Is anyone following politics? I doubt it.
I am, but I don't see the pop-up. Is that new? That there is no pop-up?
I gotta play it actually. That's right.
Ah, cool.
So I'm doing the primary ability.
That the heat, the current rhetoric on Punch the Winu, Alabi, is horrifying. I mean,
no automator. Nice. Okay.
I just
draw my action cards for the primary.
uh,
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the game that we're in now is exactly what I just think. It's like use other players and help them and together get towards the line. Like there's far more benefit not
Does
punching the
anybody
winner
care
than
about
punching the
going in
winner.
order and stuff?
They are a risk and you have to manage that risk just like
I
any
don't
faction.
care about order for
The faction that gets custodians is a risk. The faction that gets an Imperial point is a risk, and you manage it and you mitigate
just
it.
put in the chat that you're following it.
But literally, I
Yeah,
think
I
the
do
way
that.
that you deal with the winner, you snipe them
Yeah.
off for public. Yeah,
Alright,
one public,
so
maybe
Send it
two,
to
depending on whether they get custodes or not.
I definitely don't care.
But the number of games where I'm actually seeing people overtly focus on the Winu, expend resources, and allow a Nalu win is extremely high. The number of Nalu round 5 wins where, at least with hindsight, you go, we should have stopped that. Like, that wasn't... So the hidden tempo advantage of Nalu seems to hide more than the Winu Euro. Yeah. So speaker goes to winner. We're pretty sure it's for acquiescence. There's 2 agendas in their hand. They're going to choose. Yeah, when you choose the agendas on top or bottom, you can scroll down to the little square block that has your hand and right-click, put on top or bottom, or just put them in your play area and then right-click top or bottom.
Okay, thanks for that.
You just can't do it from the pop-up hand because it doesn't actually exist because you're not in VR.
I am bottom,
Unless you are.
and I am top.
Should see a construction pop here from Cabal. As I said, slightly off-put that they haven't got the free carrier or Dread. They probably would have gone Dread given the remaining planets off the trade pop. And he seems to be going for the really bold play of Arnold Law, picking up 1 commodity, getting to Dark Pack the 3, and then clearing the next 2 before trade the following round. Double Dark Pack, printing $4.
Exciting.
Forward Docky.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to follow.
Chuck it on Vega Major, just in case somebody pulls out the tomb.
I think I can follow it. So should I follow it?
I mean, do you know what the other thing is? There's probably players who enjoy punching other factions, who enjoy leaning into the fighting nature of what is available within the game of Twilight Imperium. And so when they go, oh, we've got to punch the winner, they're going, yeah, I get to punch somebody. Yeah. And that's fine.
With that or trade agreement in the future, Bullwraith.
Token lift for Cabal. This is major.
From you for this deal, but is this
Cabal can get 6 non-home. Oh, can they? No, denied. No, they can.
Sorry, I just messaged you.
They don't get the token back.
In terms of my tactics tokens, I've only got 1, and I will always have some unlocked.
You need a red explore.
Oh, okay, so you're just not interested in the deal then?
I just don't think it does anything for me at this point. I think you can get something else.
You tease.
Gonna give it for free. Gonna give it for free.
Alrighty. Then I guess that means my agent activation is open for trades with anybody. I guess person with trade, I'm always happy to help you out, but I don't know if is anyone interested in it? Because
and he's 1 planet short to make that work. And he's also 1 token short to make that work.
Activate. I don't think I can pay you, and you won't want the secondary of trade.
Nobody else followed construction. Oh, no, BLT did. BLT got 1 off a volatile fuel source and has chosen to use that extra token for a dock on their 3-3. So in fact, the +2 did pay dividends.
I gotta take her?
Winu, didn't I give you my promissory?
Oh, I thought that was at least the text was saying that was for speaker token.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought that we were going to do that, and then I was going to use my agent for speaker.
Yeah, I mean we can.
So I got it cheaper.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll gladly take your agent to remove a token right now. Is that what you're asking?
Well, originally we had talked about my faction promissory for your agent.
So this is Winu and Mahat.
So what did you give me in exchange for speaker then?
Okay.
You were talking about using my agent.
Gotcha.
I'm just a
Okay. So what token do you want removed then?
And you're hoping for a +1, yeah?
Oh,
can do the wash
right
if
now.
they get a +2.
That's actually not that.
They get a +2, they'll do the wash first.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it as it is then.
Well, they're resolving this. They actually print $1 more.
If that works for you.
So Annie can print 4 for herself here.
Yeah.
Or go to 4, reduce to 3, and then print 2. Gives 5 net.
And I'm going to use my agent to use I don't know whose token I want to take off the board.
It has to be the person resolving the primaries token that you
Oh
take.
my god, I've never played this before, guys. Thank
Yeah, it's not as fluid as that.
Okay.
So if you're
Oh,
doing
that's funny.
construction,
All
that
right,
was
well,
the
Full
time.
Wraith. Today's your lucky day.
Full
but
Wraith
you're
calls
not
it.
paying for it, you said?
I mean, I'm not going to be able to use it because I'm going to have something over here. It'll move out. It literally doesn't make a difference. You can.
That's fair. Alrighty. Then I'll just take this token right here.
Yep.
I'll put it right
And Annie's going to do the math now.
Put a space dock right there.
Some exciting math
Okay,
with
so
Dark Pack.
I got 2 commodities already, and I've pulled the abandoned warehouses again. So my idea is to give 1 commodity to blue now, and then resolve the warehouses. So
And
I
still
have
print 2.
3, so we could trade on blue's turn.
That seems legal.
It is legal.
That seems legal, yeah.
So trade
there you
person,
go.
Are you planning X-1s across the board, or what is your plan for trade?
Probably, yeah. That's my idea. So that's my first exploration.
If anybody takes another 2 comms, yeah.
Over? I got my commodities full right now, and that's the second exploration coming right up. Explore lore.
Gets the frag.
Yeah, fraggy.
Annie, you could try holding control, then your mouse scroll up and down to change your hold height. Maybe that helps. Just to a lower hold height. I don't know if it will actually. Where's some money? Let me see if that helps.
Like this?
Yeah, so if you hold the control key and then your mouse wheel up and down will change the hold height. So not while holding the coin.
It just spins.
No, let go of the coin. And just press control now. And then roll without picking up. And then just roll the middle mouse button to change lift height.
Just the camera.
Okay, cool. I'll find another place to do
No, I mean, do you see what's going on?
Yeah, it's like flippy. It's because all the models were designed in Unreal 4, and Unreal 5 is like, hey, welcome to the new world where we shoot people around corners like the Matrix.
Everybody still happy with Warfare now?
Let's just quickly go check.
I don't know.
I mean, actually there is nothing else I can do, so...
There's another place to set hold height.
If we can not do both tech and warfare in a row, I'm completely happy, yeah.
So we'll have to see with Winu, because there is literally nothing else I can do. All of my ships are locked. Because people wanted to... I'm actually surprised, because people wanted me to play
I was
it
surprised.
now.
I was surprised trade didn't get... I'm curious how many people can build their flagship on this, so... Yeah, no, it's fine.
Also, I asked you a rule question in DM. Can you take a look?
Oh, yes. I've seen it. Sorry, I've just seen it. Give me a second.
No worries.
I guess
So,
we
yeah,
would like warfare now. Yeah.
Guess we did need Diplo or tech, or sorry, Diplo or trade to pop sooner for.
Winu, do you know if you're planning to do tech right now?
If the table.
The question was, when can I do my agent? And you can do it at any time, even on another poster.
To wait, you know, like.
I don't know. I'm not benefiting much anymore, so just go for it.
So Diplo is going to be next in case that matters. I don't think it actually matters for you because I think you got one ready already, or both of them, or one of them on your Explorer. But
so warfare, did a little build at home, mix and infantry, 2 fighters, really just getting some building, fighting forces.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I'm just if you spend planets right now on warfare and then don't tech, I'll be doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Also, well, you guys said if you follow, I'll use my agent.
Wait a second. Maybe I'm not using the secondary. Oh god. I messed up my money. Messed up my everything. I told you I'm gonna do that.
This and...
I wouldn't say messed up so much as encountered a very interesting mathematical quandary. Do you maximize cash in the short term versus potential future value?
Wash with Imperium and have enough money to build the flagship of warfare, but I don't.
Are you going to drop a token at home?
In the same boat. I'm like, I need a trade or Diplo to pop before this. I don't think we coordinated enough to make sure it popped for everybody.
You just drop the token at home and you don't warfare build. Never thought no leadership would have such an impact though. I think that normally leadership round 1 I don't see a lot of people buying, but MP's got a reasonable home to buy.
Stuff it.
Achat
I'm
has...
just waiting for you to like at least give an answer to if you're playing tech right now.
Oh, who is this?
Like, you don't actually have to tell me, but I just want you to respond.
No, right now I'm following Warfare. Sorry, I'm finishing my Warfare build first, and then I think I'll just take planets.
Okay, and then I'll do
unless someone really needs me to play tech right now. But no, I don't need to play tech right now.
They need you not to play tech.
So people
Yeah.
can do both. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. No, I can totally wait.
All right.
Sorry, I was just like engrossed in my Warfare build because I realized I can't build.
No, and I haven't even started mine, and now I'll be in a hole, doing mine. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's times where the table's been quiet. There's times where Annie's round 1 strategy phase discussion with BLT didn't bear fruit.
Can't do everything.
Can we discuss it? Please give me some to like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. We don't have tokens. What the hell?
Yeah, Annie's trying desperately to get 6 non-home. I can see the attempt here. The real problem just is no leadership, and they would normally be able to buy a token off those planets. Their mixes are 0-2 and a 1-1, so they can get another token. Their units are very cheap because they're Argent. Actually, the cheap units is nice. I mean, those little Stroders flying around get your commander unlocked while you're on the mission 1.
Okay, so I'm still on hold for the Warfare Secondary. Just
I think
a moment.
I think a lot of people are still on the Warfare Secondary. So no worries there, sir.
I am... Yeah, and to be honest, everybody's in the same boat. The problem is Annie's feeling the pinch. Yeah. Okay, so this is not a woohoo, look at that round 1, I did all this amazing stuff. It's like, oh my god, I just hung on and I got a flag. I mean, but everybody's in the same boat. Necro, no better off. Necro's getting 3 fucking planets, no tech. Maybe they send the cruiser through, they'll have 1 extra token, but they really need that token to drop at home to build the flag. They've got to find money somewhere. Where the fuck are they going to find money?
Okay,
Actually,
so, yeah,
I don't know how Necro scores anything this round. They're following Diplo, they get home back. Necro, no, Diplo's next. So Necro's getting a 3 and a 4, they get 7, they've got the money. And they got the agent for the card that they followed. Yes, they did.
Well.
They've used the agent. Yeah, they've used the agent. Okay, so Necro's fine. Necro got the $8, drop a token home. But that's the thing. Like, their rounds are all a bit meh. Cabal will Diplo. Yeah, Cabal's good. Tech and Diplo.
You guys taken long enough to tempt me into it.
I'm surprised
Follow this one.
Cabal hasn't followed. Cabal just going for a straight up flag build. Their planets aren't large enough to really make Diplo work.
Every time I alt tab, it pings.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Annie is following.
Warfare. I will play.
No devils and no Rigels does mean no triple. Ah, they're playing tech. They fucked the table. Winu! Winu! Ah! Ah!
No!
Ah!
Please, no!
Ah!
I totally forgot. You're right.
Oh no! No, Winu!
What would you want to do it?
I totally forgot. What's that?
Oh!
I asked you in Whisper. Sorry, it's just before this. What would you want to play technology now?
Oh,
Please, no.
I don't know. Yeah, I told everyone I wasn't going to, so like, I won't play it now.
Oh, Winu!
I totally forgot. I forgot that I like built and like take these. I actually want to take other systems that before Diplo. I mean, not that it really matters because I spent them, but
Winu forgot. They got mechs out though. We're getting some structures, folk. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I tell you what. I was so happy there. I was like, Winu's gonna fuck him. Winu's gonna fuck him, and they're gonna get punched in the nose.
that would have been great. I'm waiting. I don't think I can get away with that.
Oh fuck, that was brilliant.
I don't think it changes anything to the punching you'll get if I'm reading the table.
Gets a volatile, no longer can get Mechatol, no longer can get a token lift. Winnu does not get Custodians round 1. I will point out Winnu will have, or they could go Sling Relay in some weird fucked up world. They could double tech Sling Relay and Grav Drive doesn't get them there. They need Carrier 2 as well. But look, Winnu's going to go get Mechatol next round if they want it. They can do the dirty on Machat. Machat will have Grav Drive, and Machat does have the influence for Custode, so Machat might say, no, Winnu, I want leadership, and Winnu's likely to do the honourable thing. If I'm Winnu, I say to Machat, bruh, look, I get Custodes on the 1, you get Imperial, I just get off the planet, you can even token lift me, and you don't want to token lift on 1, and you can't, so I'll you just kill me when you come, I'll give you my commander. Machat can't get commander, Machat gets a token. There we go, in what? 37 seconds, we thought it out. No, Machat. You take Imperial. I take leadership. You attack me. You get my commander when you get my token, which will be unlocked because you attack me.
You just activated a planet or something.
Yeah, he.
From my home system.
Diplo goes.
And then expanded out. Cool.
I'll be honest. If I was Winnu playing that game, though, I would have round 1, turn 1, popped tech.
My wash.
3 people were without tech round 1.
Wash.
So Dark Pack triggers, they each print.
Kind of. So you're going to give me 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it for the trade agreement.
Yes.
Secondary.
I'm going to give you 2 and a token.
Yep.
We'll
Just flip it.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, we
get
can't
the
flip it.
3. They are so. Oh my god, they're so bouncy. Where did they go?
Into Cabal's build area.
What the hell?
Beautiful.
So okay,
Love
we
that.
take 1 extra.
I've just posted in the chat the how to set your hold height again, Annie, if you want to give that a try. Might help. Seems to work for me, but yeah, it just doesn't have a chance to flip with me. Whereas if I go there, oh no, mine never seems to bounce. I don't know.
Yeet.
Ah, they did that on BLT's turn. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, so let's go ahead and move out some more.
No Grav Drive yet.
Boink. The whole gang's coming. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Morning Euro would have been pay me or I pop tech round 1. I think the warfare play from Necro. No, Necro's warfare play was fine. Necro's such an interesting start.
That looks good.
I might have sent that cruiser through the rift.
So I'm gonna do.
But do I get nothing off my huts? That's the problem. What do I get of value?
Oh no.
Whole lot of risk.
Wait. I was gonna tell you something, but
Got a fragment.
Diplo another.
And he was gonna go 6-9 home, taking a bit free. Oh baby, where's she getting the extra token from?
Cool. I explored.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the extra token from? She's got the ships for this. Oh no, I don't. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Where do you get a token from? I mean, when you activate get 2 in fleet.
Pick a different system to Diplo. They were kind of pinging me on my turn and I missed it. Do people
different system to Diplo? Why?
Yeah. Do people care?
It's a weird thing to change. This
could be threaten enemies.
That was just the turn you took just now.
I was asking if he could possibly Diplo elsewhere, so we could trade the 6 planets.
We haven't had tech yet, so. Oh fuck that.
Question is, was this your last action you just took? I thought you popped Diplo like the round before this one.
No, just did it.
You just did it. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty indifferent, but I just figured I'd ask. I just didn't see it.
I guess my preference is since it's 2 turns later, it feels a little late.
Wait, why 2? It's okay.
Is it not Vulray's turn?
So I would generally say if one player is really not so happy for
I
it,
was gonna ask him about it when he popped Diplo and the turn went forward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's up to.
Yeah.
I'm
don't
willing
have
to
a
be
strong
swayed, but
opinion.
I'd say since it's too since I already took my turn and his will race turns, it feels a little late. But
Yeah, I don't have a strong
that's
opinion
where I'm
either
at.
way. I just think like whatever we decide, we just have to remember and be like, okay, that's the way we're playing this game.
Yeah, and that's just me. Is I'd
You know what I
prefer a
mean?
game
So
where we're not rolling back turns. So if it's the same turn and you want to roll back something within the same turn, that's something I'm fine with. But rolling back to turns before that, I worry about rollbacks like that because it can make the game state kind of tricky.
sure, yeah. I mean, I'm as long as we pick one and stick with it, I'm cool with. You know, it will if we start rolling back things and then it becomes like a discussion and a debate. Because right now it doesn't necessarily change a ton. You know, but like in the future it might, and then it could slow things down. But I'm really kind of fine with either of this situation.
I think round one, I'd just move Diplo moving.
We're not rolling back to turns beforehand.
Sure, whatever.
It's just changing the Diplo system.
Okay, you see, so what's interesting here is Maxtivo's definitely led that charge.
So yes or no?
Sounds like a no.
I really don't care. Yeah.
There's a couple of don't cares. BLT is material.
From the table and me saying a no, so that feels.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, if one person doesn't want it, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. And then we just know that, hey, we're playing it like this way, you know? We're playing it strict in the future. So that's as long as we know, I'm cool with that.
I'll just say I think this is going to slow it down a lot more, because now I'll never end a turn without like waiting 10 minutes to make sure there's nothing that I'm going to have to roll back. But that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just whispering the guy. So and he ended turn, and then I'm confused. So I don't think it's universally applicable.
That's fair.
Okay.
I don't want to weigh in.
Whatever you decide, it's
Unbiased. I find myself going towards Annie gets the change of Diplo system if BLT agrees. And the reason why is only Maxtivo seem to have an issue. Everybody else seem to be, I'm indifferent.
I'm doing the primary.
So I kind of see Annie as yes, Maxtivo as no, and everybody as abstain, which kind of is a tied vote. That said, my gut says you lean into the veto. You lean into actually if somebody feels uncomfortable, that's material. I agree with Annie saying Diplo was popped and passed.
In order to speed up everything, is everyone okay with X-1?
I believe so.
I am.
Yeah, I don't know if it's about scoring round one.
It's fine that I pay later because I cannot.
Annie was got trade, can pop a token at home.
Do it like Cabal and bring the.
I don't even know what Annie's plan was. They must have been going predictive off tech. Is the only way this works. Because
I'm confused with the Sir thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I called people sir as a sign of respect. If you don't want to be called by that, I'm happy not to.
I mean, I guess I'm fine. Whatever. So Cabal.
Madam.
Use your agent, and would you please not use it on me? Nice.
Yeah, I've done a blue. I've taken a blue. Dread.
So I think I've clicked everything, and now I wash with Imperium again.
Yeah.
You need to give me one trade good because you.
I don't normally see a Maxtivo this a player like Maxtivo, that vocal. But I've also had a game where at the start of the game a player said, I don't like rollbacks, I like a tight game. I believe that's part of the competitive advantage. People keeping their mind around everything and not losing track and taking the time, and it was a really good point. This is competitive play.
Activate here.
And yeah, it was
Okay. I got my first Mega Bounce. I don't know where the planet card went.
I went to Mechatol. I'll bring him over. Your Necro, right?
Yes, thank you. I didn't even see it bounce that way. So Explorers.
Like, teleported.
Yeah. What does that do? Oh, 1 infantry. Okay. And 1 infantry. Cool.
All right. So we see Necro coming out, taking the rest of their slice. 2 mercenary outfits.
And I think that's all I have to.
Be very interested to see how Annie plays it out from here, because they can definitely still score.
So, do
I'm
we get
thinking that's threatening.
Or do we not?
Oh, and I guess Cabal, would you want to watch each other?
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. Can I trust you with my 3rd commodity and you give it back to me as soon as...
Well, captured a blue dread off Imperium.
That's fine. Yeah, so just
yeah. I give you 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cheers.
Yeah, especially I think material to the Diplo thing was I had messaged MP and MP said I hadn't read the messages. So I'm a player who would have said above table, brah, 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 hold, I want that system. I would have had the chat. Everyone would have heard it. Because some players are not as vocal as me, they shouldn't be disadvantaged. Players using secret chat is normal. A quick Diplo pop turn is normal. But again, like I have to give McStevo the point of, if we roll this back and we roll that back, where do we stop rolling back? McStevo knows competitively it has an advantage for Argent's game. I hope that we don't see a situation where McStevo finds himself in a place where they want a little bit of leeway and then expects it. Or, what's good for the goose is good for the gander is an applicable saying. But this is, I'll be honest, it's been an interesting table.
Where did my trade goods flew away? Has anyone seen them?
Looks like
8. How many are you supposed to have?
9, I think. Did you just churn a 3 into a 3-1?
I tried to move 4 trade goods to the trash bin and they just disappeared somewhere.
We're looking for trade goods. There's
This
trade
is
goods
weird.
around here somewhere.
So the ones I have here are supposedly good.
That's right. Just pull.
Oh. I just well, forget it. When I used warfare, I forgot I had Sarene tools. Shit.
And this is the problem. So, like, now table set the sentiment. It's like, nah, we're playing that hardcore. And what's funny, if you're not a hardcore player,
you screw up in one game.
a question now. I wish I could message.
Like it's above 20 for me.
I wish I could message Annie right now, and it would be the best thing is this is where you pick yourself up. This is where you say I'm playing from behind. They're gonna discount me in their risk assessments. I'm Argent. I'm not known as a strong faction, and now I fucking smash it.
Okay.
And now I go from here. But
I think it's just the
hey, kitty.
step.
Anyway.
Like
I really think we should have coaches in TI is what I'm saying. But then again, that's the problem. It's like chess. If you had somebody over your shoulder saying things, what it's outside influence, outside interference. Annie, you're doing fine.
I'm just building flagship and I think some infantry and fighters, so I can do that while I pass the turn if anyone objects.
Yeah, and Jab 64, I think this is a board game. Yeah. It is an e-sport, it's an e-performance sport, but it's a board game. And today's game is, where does the table want us to be? And they haven't established a table that plays together, stays together type feel. We haven't had the jokey kind of, what would I say, above table rapport development, finding the love language.
Okay.
Did Annie get, yep. So Annie did go predictive. They do predict they can still build a flagship at home. Theoretically, they could go 6 non-home systems, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So at least I try. I will not forget. At the end of my turn, I'm using predictive intelligence. But right
They
now,
were literally going to borrow a system with a single stroter. They can't take the fighter against a fighter carrier. I'll be honest. I think Annie's plan was already risque.
I'll get one commodity. Let's see where that goes. It flips.
But I like it. I mean, honestly, on the warfare pop, she took her time. She decided, look, I can go smash some abyss. I can.
Okay. I get a +1/+1.
Yeah, 3-1's not bad. 3-2, sorry. But they've got the flagship in Hock. Do the wash. Got all those money coming to you next round. Actually profited really well this round off that green slice. So what I'm going to say is this, Annie, when you're watching this back later, which I no doubt you will, irrespective of the fumbles with the ball, you score the try, you score a flagship into the round, you've taken your entire slice, you've even got some money left over, possibly in terms of who owes, and keep on trucking.
Don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any. Okay, well then, yeah. I'll give it back to you ASAP.
Okay. Thunder.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of players who have let's say coaches in the wings. I personally try not to do it, and I'll tell you why. Because and I had a personal playgroup player of mine playing the other night, and I didn't see something, and he's a better player than me. Chat saw something, and I immediately just want to go, bro, do you see this? And I can't. Like it just feels, even for his own game, if I say that and he hadn't seen it, it's like
Big Al school of wash drying and folding. So
yeah. Anyway, but again, if we were IRL, I think totally. If there's 3 people behind the table and they're watching and they go, oh, what about this? And people go, shut the fire. It's part of the experience. Like the spectators can be part of the performance. Yeah, I mean it's like magic. Anybody in the audience or a comedic performance. I think that people, yeah, but in a final, I'm not going to say this is the highest level competitive play, but I would be a little bit
sorry. I'm pretty sure I am passing. I don't think there's any trades to make or anything like that.
So we see a Necro flag, we see a Machat flag, we should see a Winu flag. Love the Winu flag, actually. We will see a flag from
So we have Winu
Argent.
taken Mechatol.
We've got a flag for Imperium and a flag. So what I will say,
Here's the speaker.
this is not a boat floaty table. They've had deals. I'm not saying they're an aggressive table or a morning Euro table, but you could have had at least 2 players, at least 2 with Machat lifting a token and a warfare in this round, scoring 6 non-home. Which means that next round, 2 or 3 get you score it with a bit of give and take.
Okay, so I have no idea where my trade goods just went. I think that was 9 of them.
Okay, so blue, you need to change back to regular cursor for starters, and I'll go find those trade goods. Are you pressing 0 at all? Do you use 0 on your keypad or numpad for anything?
Me? No.
Okay.
Okay, so I just had a bunch of trade goods.
Yeah, I think the trade goods is fine. If you just work your spend out, if you're spending them all, that's okay. I'm going to go see if I can track them down.
I think it was 9, probably.
They get burned. And don't forget Soween this time. Oh, it says green trashing 3 times 2, 3 times 2. So did you think you were putting them in the bin? Because it's definitely recorded it. Where did I just see that? You just scroll up in the chat. You can see there it says green trashing, 1 times 3 commodities, 2 times 3 commodities, and then... Yeah, so you did 9.
Trash them. I tried to move them in here.
Yeah, they've definitely been... Yeah. So anyway, it has recorded in the chat that you trashed 9 trade goods. So you can put 9 trade goods there as your spend.
Okay.
Is it the same turn? Orange, white, purple passes.
Gameplay, stop doing that to me.
Yeah, so this is...
I almost had a heart attack.
I don't know. But anyway, she definitely had the trade goods in the play area.
Man, the Winter Reclaimers are such cool mechs.
What I do like though is pre-game.
Totally.
The little stables of folk that are helping those in the finals get together and, what do you think about this? And I was thinking this, and really check their thinking. because I think that's where we do learn the most from each other.
Mix with like Titans,
Is
super PDS dudes. That just sounds so fun.
we learn the most when we listen to other people's thinking and logic, because it helps us train our own thinking and logic, our critical thinking, rather than just getting the answers.
Only have production.
When new players come in the community, they say, what's RA worth? That's the wrong question. It's how do you value RA is the question.
Maybe 2 infantry
and the mechanism by which you value RA is helpful. Look at who the factions in the game are, look at who you are, look at how much money there is, look who your neighbors are, look at the objectives. This is how I value RA. You know, anyway. Okay, so everybody's scoring flagship. Anyway, and it's going to be quite interesting, because I'll tell you what, round 2, watch something pop like fucking 3 structures outside of home, and everybody's going to be like, oh no, all I've got 6 non-home, and not all of us can actually score that.
Scoring time.
Yeah, scoring time.
Maybe we can just do it.
Flagship, everybody gets flagship. And as your counters come on, it'll get slightly harder to right-click score. Just zoom in a bit more and you should be able to put your reticle right in the middle and right-click score. Everybody scoring flagship today. Look at how fun this is. Thank you, Daryl, for fixing the tokens all over the place. Just winning to score now, I believe. We're an hour and a half in on game time.
Wait, where's that at?
Just the top area by the predictions above the agenda decks where the
Yeah.
just right click on did you get expand borders?
No, Engineer Marvel.
I was teasing. That was a bad tease. I wasn't. This is the funny thing. Like last week's table was meme city, crazy mayhem. This table is round 1 feeling off the rails, but really everybody's scoring.
Everyone got their flagship.
Yep.
No secrets, I'm assuming. Everybody's been through. We'll reveal the next. Adri's also. So, okay, game. 7th player, Charles. Hallowed be her name, says, no, we'll keep it easy. You know, you guys can figure out 6 non-home.
It's the same objective.
Is it
They have the same picture.
It really is.
Oh, that is so
With the
fucking
previous
cool.
one, is at least you still keep your flagship.
Yeah. We get a Happy Meal toy. With this one, there's nothing.
Now they're talking. This is the kind of table that. So this is a table that is playing together,
so
staying
we
together
need-
now.
Action card, something.
Actually, Walt, that's a good point. You save the token.
Someone's doing that.
Jacob, are you going to take us through this whole phase here as speaker, or do you want someone else to do it?
Yeah, let's just do it.
All right. So who do we think is winning at the end of round 1? Winnie. Maybe. I mean, honestly, they got 2 mechs. They can take Mechatol and get fucking 2 PDS and a dock out. I don't know what they're going to do, though. I don't think they do that. Let's just quickly look at their tech path. They just went to straight up grav drive. Pretty basic. Lots of plastic can come out this round. I still think you've got to lean into your faction ability, which is reclamation. Oh, no, sorry. Blood ties is you don't have to spend it. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're all about. But literally, I sell Machat on that dream if I'm winning. Then again, Winu can go get Atlas, get 2 PDS out with the mix. They've got structures. They just reinforce the biz and they chillax in their slice for the rest of the game.
Return strategy card. So if anyone wants to keep theirs, just do it. Otherwise, bam.
I'm not going to disagree with Old Wad saying Blood Ties is a trap. I do also think that it makes it fun. But I'd want it to be an amicable deal with Machat. There's no way I'm breaking a round 1 deal for first pick.
Our token. Is everyone's tokens locked in? Cool.
Looks like it.
All our stuff's
Yeah, I think
ready,
so.
I think. Yeah, all right, let's go to... We're top of round 2.
Yeah.
That felt pretty fast. Hour 44 for the draft.
I love it. I love it. Winner just takes the 1.
We know stuff right there.
I'm not shocked.
Did Winner even ask?
Punch him.
Hang on, like No, but this is what I'm loving. Is Winu's not talking. Winu's not saying.
The rightful owners of Mechatol Rex.
Maybe there wasn't an agreement for first pick.
Once they've put their PDS and everything in there,
I'll be
kinda
honest.
hard to punch.
Just two mechs on Mechatol is fucking beautiful, man.
Okay.
Just two mechs, two fucking PDS, a bit of. I love that when faction tech and they do an 8 production build round 3.
I just want to get rich.
No, I
like
think
red.
and Imperial they can't double score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could. Oh, actually,
Or do I want to try to do Imperial? I've made a heuristic that I just never don't take Imperial.
I'll be honest, they could do an Imperial player, yeah. They go Carrier to Atlas, that's 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they still. Oh, no, it's 5. And then they take Mechatol. Imperial for Machatia is a really good play, and I think they could get away with it. The Dread with Carrier 2 to Mechatol is not enough to take a Winu that takes the mechs along. Winu. Oh, God. Actually, no, Machat can't mount an offense. Flaggy, no.
Yeah,
Okay, nah, give it up. Money's good, you got to spend 8 out. Definitely want to be setting up for the 8. Maybe the player's Machat is if Winu clears everything off Krug Sig. If they take everything, immediately take the Sodor fleet and take Krug Sig. You say, I know it's yours, buddy, but I just need to score 6 not home. I'll give it back next round, I promise.
Cabal?
But it's a game.
Since we have a thing at Quant.
Winu just had a reasonable round. They got a token back off Berrig, and they got a refresh off Lurter with Expedition. Diplo was in the round as well, Magi. If you're just joining us in round 1, MP last pick took Diplo. So Winu was on tech. They didn't have to waste money on tech, and they followed Warfare, and they got a bit out, and they moved forward, and then they built their flag after Diplo. Warfare happened before Diplo, so they pretty much just built Carrier and the 2 mechies off Warfare. They did get Speaker effectively for free. They did a bit of acquiescence dealing.
I mean, I don't think I would take Imperial. If you want to take it, that's fine. Doesn't.
I feel there was a. Yeah.
Because I can always spend the 8. I can always do the other one.
Yeah. I can do too. I can do that too. It's just that as the game progresses, it gets more complicated, right? And I mean,
yeah.
I was just saying that that's an option.
But this table should have had at least 2 players scoring 6 non-home last round. It just would have been so much easier.
Basically asking if I want to take it.
I'm also considering it, but not super strongly. I don't know. I was wondering if you see something I don't.
So it's more difficult for me to take it, and the reason is because I would need 3 actions to get to 6. So I need leadership to pop, and I mean that's probably going to happen. But it means that I would only be doing that right at the end of the it'd be late on in the round. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I
was saying that having no idea how I would get the other planets, right? But
I mean,
probably it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You can definitely get the. I mean, you can definitely do it because you've got the first 2 actions.
Yeah, but I don't have gravity drive or anything like that.
Maybe. Yes,
Yeah.
I see.
You see?
Yes, you're the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Which made sense last round, but.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
But yeah, I mean, pretty much that is what we're dealing with. There's a game that is gonna go from let's have a nice friendly run to the finish line and see who crosses first to a real push-pull on who can go last, who can bring the fleet. It's still easier and more value is protected by a bit of business time horse trading.
Maybe I can go for the 6 planets this round with Warfare.
Don't even need Warfare. Don't have Grav Drive. That's the problem. We're talking about Necro, no tech. I really think... Magi, you're in the chat. Necro, would you have run the Rift for Grav Drive round 1? I suppose they didn't have the tokens, but they did because they were on Warfare. So, yeah, that's my question. Would you run the Rift into a carrier and 2 fighters?
You get full spend as well.
So you lose the cruiser potentially to the Rift 30% of the time. You lose the cruiser to the battle, but maybe you get 1 for thing. So nah. Okay. Cool.
Anyway, we both got one green.
Hate the rift. I mean, yeah, I kind of get that now they get to choose the battle.
Someone could do scan link, but don't think that's gonna be me.
I'm not doing scans. So these green fragments. I guess someone can DETA.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, to be honest, what we
Someone.
might see is nobody pick Imperial.
That's certain someone.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I guess that's
Like these players are talking themselves out of
Yeah, probably
scoring and risk.
Yep.
Would Argent's
I would
pretty
like
close to 6 non-home.
100% their hero.
Annie might take Imperial and just do a little, hey, I'm going to borrow this, pop Imperial, get the hell out.
At some point.
MP's a bit far from that.
With you at some point this round.
It's not on me to pick strategy card, is it?
Nope.
It's looking like
Cabal.
It's
yeah,
Cabal.
Cabal.
I'll be honest though, I don't mind a table which has weird below and above, dynamics and whatever. It's not a negative, but I would MC this table a bit more.
So I have a question for Woolwraith. I've never played against him. If there's multiple dimensional tears, do they add +1 multiple times?
Yes.
Nice. So if you had like a highway of 4 of those in a row, you can just kind of catapult your dudes anywhere.
You can only obviously have 3, but
Oh, fair. That's fair.
Necro's in the game.
So I'm not going to be going everywhere.
Dimensional tier 2.
I just like the idea of it. It's fun.
Dimensional tier 2 Necro copies. You can have 6 of them on the board.
Oh my gosh, the mobility on this. And if you give someone your promise,
Magi also, the other thing we got is this beautiful highway of empties. So we want somebody to, with
I
Crucible,
don't see any aggressive
with Ether Stream copied by Necro, run this beautiful set of empties here. Just zoom up the whatever it's going to be called.
Annie.
Are you taking Imperial?
Take a politics.
Just trying to help me decide.
Oh, okay.
I think BLT takes politics. Yeah. Oh, there it is, Magi.
I think
So you buy Crucible. They were neighbors. The cruiser was at home.
Yeah.
It still lacked the token.
That is also
Or they had-
possible. And that
If you did
is.
that, I'd probably take politics if you did that.
We're going to have a no Imperial round 2. This is going to be round 5/round 6 game.
You message me? Okay.
Will you give me Mechatol if I come? Problem that is, I think when you
Have to be
Yeah,
careful with
If we want to take politics, take politics. You may place. Okay.
when you don't play structures. Oh,
Yeah, I'll probably just take
Can
it.
we-
Diplo is tempting again, but I think I'll just take politics.
Can we resolve our differences peacefully?
with the flag. 1, 2, 3.
So I
yeah.
would guess that you are taking Mechatol first action.
I can
How
negotiate that. I don't.
How about you do you? I won't touch you, but you don't place any hardware on Mechatol,
Okay.
and you let me score Mechatol as my 6th planet.
I think
That's
there's going to
a
be other
surprise.
people who have issues with that besides Winu, but
And I think
Not-
there's
Yeah,
some
like-
points with Imperial, so it's not your 6th planet. 3 points, right?
Fuck yeah, do it. Argent.
The Argent 6th planet, not my 6th planet.
No, as in Imperial. So
8 influence.
Imperial. As
They don't have to pay for Mechatol. They got 8
I will be
influence.
able to get the 8
2 and home and a few dollars. They've got Lurter.
but that's not the idea.
Winner scores 8 influence at status. I love this. This is the kind of thing we need. Oh, 8 resources. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 7.
Or we negotiate Mechatol. Because Mechatol is also a planet, and I have 5.
This is what Winu needs to do. Winu keeps the heat off them. They share the heat.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, so just to confirm, does this impact your strategy card pick?
Yes. They take Imperial or not in this
If Winu
moment.
agrees to not to put the space dogs
Ooh,
and,
Big L standing.
the Mechatol, then
Don't
we're
think
good.
this
And
is
Faction
yeah,
ability. This is a faction ability, a May.
It's a May.
Yes,
I just checked.
it's a May. Yep.
I love this.
That's cool.
So, yeah, would you...
Argent's still got a fighter
I
mech.
did that.
Yes. Don't argue now.
I wouldn't take your Beric and Leerta if you did that. That's more than a debt. Just a lot. Just a debt.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
we
I
also
don't
studied
usually
Mechaton
do
too.
it, but you're winner and you're taking Megatol.
And now Annie gets to say, I'm saving the table from a scary Winu. And Winu gets to say, look at Annie scoring 3 points in a round. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got leaders.
Someone else isn't going to move in.
Yeah, that
But,
will be my
yeah.
problem, I guess. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see how this dollar moves when she takes
But
it off
if
the card.
you move in to take it, I'll retreat whatever I have there.
DET, no retreats.
So, we're done. Boom.
Can you just grab the dollar off the Imperial card for me, Annie, as well?
What? Where?
There's a dollar on the Imperial card that you would have got. Sweet.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Let it not.
Yeah. Did you try adjust that height?
I probably didn't get what you.
I've just put it in the chat again.
Okay, right click table. Leadership should do whatever they want to. Right click table player settings.
Yeah, I think it's called player options, actually. I might have typed that wrong, but
Yeah. 0.1?
yeah. Is that what it at the moment?
No, it's 5 at the moment.
Oh, change it to 0.1. So what you're doing is you're throwing them in the air like it's a rugby game and it's kickoff. Maybe this helps.
It's just still somewhat. Not
Yes. Elks. I think, well, look, what we saw round 1, Annie was speaker, and immediately went, hey, BLT, we can score 6 on home, me this round, you next round, let's do this. And BLT was like, oh, I don't really like to plan my rounds, and I'm pretty flexible, and then nobody else at this table did the let's work together, let's have some fun kind of thing. And so we got a different table. And
so yes, so you got DET so you can retreat. Nice.
oh, they did get DT. I kept thinking they took anti-mass because of the stupid thing. So Winu does not put down any structures. They could have 2 PDS and a Dockya. I think this is amazing for Winu and for Argent. I really think this is the way you do it. You share the heat. 2 of you are now on a round 4 path.
I've never seen Winu not put the structures on. I did not know it was optional. You learned something.
Yeah, it's funny because that deal, I was considering making that deal with somebody, so I'm glad you brought it up because I wasn't sure if anyone was interested.
Now, before I explore,
We're seeing some now
my 8,
laughing, camaraderie, building.
a new tactics token because I'll need those.
I'm so jealous.
Jacob, I have whispered you a few times if you want to respond to this. Now that you're
frag.
answering.
I also think what's nice here, one of the biggest problems I'm starting to hit is people have figured out that you can win slave simply by not letting the leader get a support. And I run ahead, so I'm not getting
And
support.
Winu now has the
But
commander.
Winu and Argent can support swap. Winu and Argent can say, we're not going to muck with each other. Argent has speaker order on
Yeah,
Winu.
it is.
Winu has the Yero.
Very nice.
And it's kind of a... I don't even want to say it's equitable. I actually think Winu kicks Argent's ass here more often than not. Both of them can get structures out, which is really all Argent's kind of benefit is.
Jacob, I guess I'd like to talk to him because I need to talk.
Like Steve-O and Jacob.
And the name is Steve, or
This is Steve-O, your left neighbor of Mahat. I've sent you a few whispers.
Be right back.
This is Winu. I think this might be
not getting leadership stalled.
Steve-O grabbing Krugsig. I don't know.
So yeah, those are
a couple of ways. Again, 6 non home.
You were going to want to eat a ship from my commander. If you take Atlas, are you going to be able to get 6 planets this round?
I don't know. I'm either doing planets or 8 resources. This round's a little bit more volatile, so we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, there's the truth.
So definitely, hey, if you take it this round and can score the 6, so I can take it and focus on that, that'd be cool.
For sure. For sure.
Now, do you need to destroy destroy the cruiser to get the token, or can I just retreat?
I actually,
I
I
retreat,
do need
you still get it,
to.
right?
Actually, I don't know. Does
You just win the
does rules
combat,
question-
right?
Yeah. Does the rules question the person retreats? You still win the combat.
yes, unless it's a
you
skilled
still win the
retreat.
combat.
So I don't even have to kill it. Okay, sweet. Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we'll get a tech update. I just want to say Magi's point here around Crucible, it also just goes back to how good Necro actually is. We're only at the start of round 2 with no tech on board, and a Crucible just gets them 6 non-home. They can then focus on a bit of tech, bit of nibble. By the time we start round 3, they are actually in a really solid position. Yeah, let's get a quick tech update for you all.
Because I've only got like 3 actions queued up here.
I mean, that's as many actions as I have. I don't have any active stalls.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, coming into round 2, we're still to see tech pop currently on the Volrath Cabal. We saw tech on Winu. They did a single tech. They started with DET, went into a grav drive. Machat looks like they didn't get tech round 1, but they did get gravity drive. No, they did not. Did they not even get grav drive? They don't have grav drive. Oh my gosh. They refreshed the blue, used it for the flagship. No tech yet for Necro. And Volrath, no tech round 1. DET start with gravity drive for Imperium. And we got predictive intelligence on Argent round 1. In order to take some more planets, they had a plan to get 6 non-home with predictive, but the diplomacy of the system that they needed for their
If you
6th
want to, like,
posed them
I'm
a
assuming you're concerned about getting
unsolved
stalled out of
problem.
secondaries with leadership.
Yes, that is a concern
I mean,
of mine.
I could, if you just do a straight wash up.
None. Machat is collected, none. It is kind of stifled out the gate. I don't want to say slow start. People had good starts, everybody scored, but it's a stifled start. They would have liked some other objectives. Imagine if that round had been corner of the market instead of flag. A whole lot of different stuff would have unfolded.
If you delay it, it'll be a bummer, but I'm still following at least one off my agent. So.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Alrighty, so Green did his debt.
Morning, always.
You want to give me the trade good for it? I mean, I'm basically just waiting to see debt tokens or trade goods given to me. So Volrath did it, so I'll do it for Volrath. You are yellow.
And he does keep flopping.
I got a trade good from
I wonder if other people
white,
have the same issue.
so that leaves purple.
At least they're not clickety clacking.
Blue. I have a debt token from you. Awesome. Alrighty, so everyone's getting washed. Let me get 3.
Cabal, do you wanna watch each other?
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
To Cabal, my only neighbor.
Oh, gotcha, on his turn. And Winu, do we just want to
Your
include
turn,
the
yes, fine.
watch in this deal as well? I assume
Sorry?
so.
Yeah, I assumed. Yeah. And I gave you the 1.
Yep. Alrighty. Sweet. So I got all that. I got these bad boys. Life is good. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so I will end my turn.
So
Yeah.
Cabal, do we watch each other?
Yeah, it's fine. Just flip. I've got enough commodities.
Yeah.
Straight up, nice trade pop.
Everything is.
Yeah, that's what everybody's talking about. since the
Engine
beginning.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be fun.
Did you? Actually, I'll whisper you.
I'm going to quickly get a little bit of a plastic stats. So, looking over at Volrath, $23, Imperium, $23, what's his name? Argent, 21, not unheard of. Machat, actually doing well, but really, it's just a carrier. 24, so pretty even on the dollars, pretty even on the tokens. Leadership's yet to go.
Sorry.
We look at the publics. Everybody scored flagship. Blue and orange, Machat and Imperium. Say they're currently scoring 6 non-home, but that's nonsense because Imperium does not have 6 non-home. Do not believe the hype. Why does it say that? Not sure.
I think so.
And resources and trade goods, 8 resources. Everybody at the moment, they just got to hang on to them. So,
Blue
why does it think Imperium has 1, 2, 3? Is it counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm not sure.
I'll use my. No, not yet.
Grabs a fraggy blue off Quan. Takes everything forward. Just
That's my turn.
solid force. Surprised they locked that all down.
Okay.
Unless they just got a fear of Cabal.
Activate load.
Token lift on Warfare does mean this can go through the B to Atlas.
Let's
A
move in.
cruiser.
Cabal brings the Terror. Do like the Terror. Terror does a lot of good stuff.
Let's just take all that.
I suppose that's also why I like Cabal, because so the natural thing is, oh, please don't eat me. The Cabal's an aggressive action. It's how people psychologically react to Cabal, similar to Necro. But then when you look at the Terror, that also changes people's math on, oh, I need to grab load or but, oh, the Terror's there. They're going to capture that. You know, and so you're helping Cabal. You know, do they even have the production to get it out?
Attachment for mine.
Yeah. 3-3 and a 3-3 sitting next to each other.
So, okay. First of all, Imperium. Let's do the wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
Both print one.
And
So,
get the money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't need a biz anymore, but I suggest they might have threatened enemies.
I come in, you retreat.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of fighters, though. Can I maybe AFB you?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, those are very concerning since they hit on 7s. Oof.
I love Annie for asking, yeah. Being very polite above table.
There are 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the other
there's
fighter.
two, yeah.
White's a sneaky color.
And I think that pays dividends long run.
Yeah,
I mean, I just
You
didn't
don't
lose my
need to
carrier.
be. You can be like, hey, look, I'm coming. I'm going to fire AFB. I'm not taking this risk, and I'm not discussing it. But I think you'll get benefit over the course of a game.
Not like I have any choice here. Yeah, I don't. Well, maybe Mahak will remove my token at some point, but that won't matter after. But
Serious Imperial, maybe.
On Imperial.
Sure.
It'll be a good deal for you.
I like that. So, God bless me. I hope. I don't hope you have any skilled retreats, right?
No, skilled retreat's good.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice. I don't.
Yeah, they do. They do. Tables are too focused on their own scoring. If you could point snipe them, if Machat had Grav Drive, but you see, these folk have got a lot on this planet already. You might snipe Annie's planets after they score, in which case you're putting them behind on the score 8.
I'm gonna need to AFB this, otherwise. What? Otherwise, I might not survive it.
Yeah, the problem with AFB, imagine if the mech gets left and then they lose against a +2 mech on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things with pew pew.
Is there a combat dialogue somewhere? Oh, yeah, right, got it.
Yeah, this is all negotiated. Annie was last pick round 2. Winner took the 1. We didn't specifically Yamachat call foul, so I suggest that maybe there wasn't a discussion about first pick between Machat and Winner. Irrespective, Annie said, if I take Imperial, are you happy for me to come onto Mechatol? You do not put down structures with your mech and your reclamation.
Then I can't retreat the mech.
And
that would be twice as sad. No, I'm more afraid that you can hit me.
Right, yeah.
I mean, honestly, 3 on a 9, you've only got to save 1 of your Stoters. Oh, 7's +2 in the sky, yeah.
Is there another ship you can bring?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't have grab.
Yeah. Tastily, I'm in a game as Sol at the moment in async, and I've had a magnificent round, and in no small part because Nalu's to my right and Winner's to their right. And I've really played up just talking about how they have this benefit of hidden advantage to tempo, you know, the 0, and I've leveraged that to no small effect to aid my own game. And now on 9 points with the rest of the table trying to slay me while they're on like 5s and 6s. So
kinda okay.
That's the perfect result if they take the mech, and I think they will.
1 infantry dies, and everything else somehow lives.
I haven't seen the retreat specifically. Jacob did announce retreat. Does take the mech. Does lock it down.
And you wanted the alliance, so now you can have it.
Ah,
There you go.
so there's the deal.
Can I have a card too?
Yes.
Oh, they're alliance swapping.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there you go. I will, I think it will open up as soon as warfare hits the table.
Okay.
Mine at least. Okay.
No fleet logistics. So any does need to now survive one go around to be able to pop Imperial. The question in chat: will the table let Annie score? I think yes. I think fundamentally people want to score their own points rather than put somebody off. If you take Mektal, yeah, you get one additional planet. It is a benefit. Machat is the one that I thought might do that. Annie now also has +2, but that's only one infantry. It's easy to deal with. But Machat didn't get Grav Drive, therefore can't particularly get there with ease. Necro through the rift doesn't get there. Cabal 100% gets there. Has instead though sent the Terror. Cabal goes 1, 2, 3, 4 planets. They need 2 more. They're better to try take Dalbutha Xenon from Necro with the carrier over Vega Major, Vega Minor. And again, this is what I'm saying. Like Cabal goes, hey, if I can take Mechatol or Vorhal to score, well, I'm going to take Mechatol. But I need 2 planets and I can spend 1 token and I can get to instead of 2 tokens to get to. Looking at MP, they come with a carrier 2 infantry. They want to probably be friends with their neighbor Annie. BLT knows the benefit of friendship and is being squeezed on 6 non-home. So yeah, I don't see anybody taking any off. But again, tables are unpredictable, and isn't that one of the great parts of this game? Mechatol. Annie's planet.
Oh, you need 2. Oh.
1, 2, 3. See, that's what's interesting is Annie's planets are actually sitting almost jumbled. Anyway. Yeah, they did get Winu's commander. There was an alliance swap. I think it just keeps each other out of each other's faces. There was talk in the strategy phase. Annie was saying, if I don't come with Imperial to Mechatol, I'll have to take Beric Lurter for 6 non-home. And again, this is fair. You know, it's not like Annie's saying, I'm going to. It's not a threat. It just is the game kind of forces me to go that way. And there was discussion about Winu keeping Mechatol till next round. The problem with that is that means 2 PDS and a dock, and then they build out of it next round. And to be honest, I would highly likely go faction tech to get 8 production. Not sure that I would. I've been probably not researched their faction tech since base game.
It pop up though, right?
I'm gonna quickly AFK. I'll put you on an auto streamer. Leadership going.
So I reported 3 tokens. I'm only going to get 2 and ready Arcan Veil instead, just in case anybody's watching at home. And then I'm going to play Exploration Probe, targeting this asteroid field. Sabotage going once, going twice.
Wait, how?
What?
How? Which asteroid field? Oh, C. Yeah, totally.
I don't want to have to get anti-mass for that. Come on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, more candy.
What?
I have 2 unknown relic fragments.
Maybe you can get a red one.
Yeah, that's true. That could be fun.
All right, so we see Winu do leadership. We see BLT DT somewhere. Unknown relic fragment. What did he activate? Blue. Oh, it doesn't actually say what they activate. Interesting. We should be able to figure out. There'll be a token in a system somewhere on the board. It's blue. Ah, there we go. The alpha? Yeah, it must be. And got an unknown relic fragment, and we're over to Stevo. Needs a flank speed to pull off the fancy. They all bought a lot of tokens, actually. Diplo's not in the round. They're on trade. That's actually fine. They keep the money on the lock. Where are these whispers? That's a lot of whispers in 10 minutes, actually. That isn't a norm. You know what the thing is? Normally you see 1 or 2 players who get into a real chatty rapport. Coming for the commander. You may be on mute there, Steve.
Oh my gosh, I am on mute. I'm sorry. I was saying words and no one was listening. I was just hemming and hawing about what I wanted to do this turn. Winu, I'm thinking about activating here, and I just wanted to make sure you're going to retreat because I'm planning to not bring a lot of firepower. But if you're not planning to retreat, then I would probably bring the Dreadnought.
No, yeah, I can retreat.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Then we'll
Everyone wants that alliance.
Yeah, we're going to have 3 players with +2, and they're all in this one corner of the map.
This place a control token.
3 infantry?
Cool. So we can
Gets the explore, can destroy 1.
I believe.
Are they getting a token lift somehow? From
Space
themselves?
combat. So you want to announce retreat then? Alrighty, then let's do our 1 round and see how much blood is shed. 0 hits for me. How many hits we get for that cruiser? You can hit space combat over here, sir.
Locks down
Yeah,
the same system, keeps their mechs open.
Wait, can you-
I'm sorry, you're white. It blends in with normal text. I didn't even notice it. Alright, no hits. Yippee, everybody's happy.
Hello, kitty!
There to the same spot. I love it. We'll go ahead and land our infantry.
I've seen all 3 cats today. But here comes my big boy, his daddy's boy.
And we will explore Atlas. What do we got? Lazic Survivor.
Ooh, that's sexy.
That is sexy.
No, they grabbed the exploration probe from this alpha. If you're telling me that they played exploration probe, which it sounds like chat is letting me know,
Oh yeah.
they had a destroyer there and they had a ship in the alpha, yeah.
Okay. And that gets me neighbors, I think, with...
Double checking that's what you mean. Explore frontier token.
Yeah,
Or
purple.
adjacent to
So
system
Necro
controls on
Junior
more
Yes,
ships,
sir.
yeah.
do,
Morning, Just Dilly.
now.
Yes.
Alright.
And we got a token from the Winu.
To come, I suppose. Thank you, sir. Okay. I don't think there's any other trades I'm trying to work out. Are my neighbors with anybody else? No. So I will go ahead and end the turn.
Just to quickly confirm, did you grab a fleet token from the Winu?
Thank you.
I heard you verbalize it, so I'm talking about it just
I
as a...
verbalize it, but I guess I was waiting. Do I have to take it or do they give it? I don't know what the right.
They giveth. But if they don't, the game stalls and we just sit here for hours on end.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take that. And can I get a copy of your alliance?
You should be able to right-click copy the alliance and put it in your player area.
Copy.
I'll do it.
Ah, where'd it go? Oh, do I have to paste? Okay.
Everyone knows what Winner Alliance does. It's
I know,
OP.
but I need the visual.
The thing is, it also won't auto-calculate when rolling. So by putting it in your play area, it will auto-calculate. And I do not believe that's a May, unlike the Argent, where you turn it from idle to active. It is always
I'll get
+2.
it past the thing.
Okay, so
I'm going to go make my coffees. Put you on auto stream
Mahak,
again. Hello, Key.
Oh, I see. I took the wrong thing. That's fine.
Mahak, the thing we're discussing. I don't know it will be whispers, but I don't think it's super secret. But we need to decide now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it will change what my action is now. So what I can do is build now. I mean, you don't mind talking in front of everyone, right?
No, not at all.
Because you started with something, but yeah, I can build now and do warfare next action.
Cool, that sounds good.
But then, then we're sort of like, so I know it's non-binding, but you're committing, right? Because otherwise,
I'm
just
committing. I'll do it with you. You are the person most interested and willing to pay for it, so that is a fine deal by me.
In that case, I activate here, and I will build. Do you want me to build before I pass my turn, or?
I don't think anyone's attacking.
Is it fine?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so I will take a second to do some math.
Oh, hello, Tech.
Yeah, it's too late for me to do my buy.
All right, and as predicted, nobody took Argent off Mechatol.
I'm gonna get grabbed.
They may snipe 2 of their planets, so MP can score 6 non-home. And to be honest, if I'm Argent, I don't even complain. I say, yeah, come over, buddy. Make sure, let me spend it, please. I'll let you spend it next round.
Oh, you click on it and it gives it to you. That's nice.
All right, Machat does now get Grav Drive. Necro looks to get some tokens. Pretty sure they will. Seeing if we see a carrier 2 for our friends, the Winu. Winu has pop leadership. They should be following tech. Volrace looking, don't see much. Argent, I suggest we'll see PDS2, but I may be wrong.
Okay. So I got anti-mass.
Could be a coup d'etat. Oh, anti-mass. Interesting.
I don't think anyone's got it here. So I thought I'd just go for it.
Good to have a little anti-mass action.
That's Sling Relay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. So everyone's done with their techs?
I believe so.
I just see Blue having a big screen.
I forgot to pay my command token though, so make sure you do the command tokens.
Yeah.
Necro bolted home on their turn. That might have been where that spend was coming. They might not have been following that.
You wouldn't have guessed. Let's do Imperial.
So I will just say this is a great example that you never give up. We got Annie, who felt a bit distressed in round 1 with a few opportunities lost, did still score, had the money on trade, didn't get 6 non-home, and round 2 has worked hard. But as last pick, took Imperial when it could have been left from the round.
No, wait, what's the button? This. From 1 token to
R.
To the cardboard one, and it gave me the wrong one, but I fixed it. It gave me 2 extra infantry bits.
Okay, so I did play Imperial. Everyone can draw their secrets if they want to.
I'm wondering if we got a lag issue. I can't do it because I'm not in a player seat. I'm in the right cursor. Oh, was I in the wrong cursor now?
Do we practice doing it in order, or do we not care at this point?
Unless you need to shuffle.
Yeah, nobody's discarding. It's just like good practice for some people in there. But I don't mind. I was just asking.
I'm fine out of order until people have to start discarding and shuffling, because then order will matter. But I think at the very least we should have Annie get the Imperial first.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, cool. Then I'm going to take my secret now.
Yeah, Annie on 3. I tell you what, even if they smash Annie into the pavement. It's a great run, and you got to enjoy that, you know. Or at least I've had to learn to enjoy getting to 9. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's my new hot coffee. Where's my? All right, so I drink my 3 coffees in little thermoses, and I just made those ones a slight bit hot. But we shall keep on trucking and change the music, because that was slightly goddamn repetitive.
So winner, what did we decide about your debt, by the way? I forgot. I think you still owe me a trade good.
Yeah, I don't think we decided it.
Ooh, welcome on point, Victory Point Gaming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, again, I'd say it's slightly, I think, play philosophy. I really think everybody deserves 1 guac. Like, I don't really have an issue. I've also seen how many games where the person who gets Custodians isn't the person who wins. The person who gets Imperial isn't the person that wins. That said, they're more likely to win. I'm not saying it's not material. There's a material factor in your risk assessment. But you could not say to me right now, as one of these 4 players, Imperium, Cabal, Necro, Machat, that the only people you're worried about is Argent or Winu. If you do not worry about them at all,
Legendary.
pretty nice if they can get a few infantry on them. The commander's not going to do anything in space.
Winu.
The flag isn't going to hold another 2 fighters, so they chuck the 2 fighters
Now he has an
at home or with that naked carrier. Or that naked carrier. Probably go home, I'll be honest.
Easy button for exploring Mirage. Doesn't look like it.
Right.
Click on the token itself. No, right now it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Did I just pull something from the?
No. Yeah, I would just draw one off the top.
Try now. It didn't click properly. It kind of half clicked. I'm gonna quickly snapshot that as well. Like when I unlocked it and put it back on, it's now a real planet, so you should be able to do it. Good morning, Victory Point Gaming. Thank you for joining us today. We are enjoying some Twilight Imperium tournament play. E-performance sports at its best.
I produced a mech with freelancers.
What were you folk up to?
Place like a PDS.
It feels like the wrong timing.
You
Do you
definitely
have an
can.
infantry? Do you have?
I think
there,
it's at the end of yeah, after your.
It will occur.
You
Wait,
totally can.
Oh, you gain control of it. Yeah. Okay, I forget Mirage gains control.
Yeah. Crazy.
My slice.
Freelancers into a mech, into a thing. And freelancers is a unit. Absolutely legal. I was about to check something. Oh, I want to snap that. Let me just quickly go get a clip that.
Action.
I was trying to get that for Daryl because we've been. Oh God, that's not going to really. Oh, where are we going? Mute that. No, that's too far back. Here we go. Garage pops. Funny. Unlock. Explore. Publish. Sorry about that. All right, and with our new folk joining, if you have any questions about Twilight Imperium, please feel free to ask. We're into our 2.5 of what looks to be about a 10 to 12 hour game today. So if you do decide to stick around, we will teach you what you do not know, and you will get to see some drama and some salt, spice, maybe some wine, maybe some combat.
Just because I have no money, no resources. I might be following politics. Oh wait, I can do both. Right.
6 outside of home as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but they can go take Atlas. They got the mix. They got a carrier free. They got Grav Drive. I'm not sure they do, but Machat's not scoring 6 and on home. There's a complete conversation here. Hey, Machatipu, can you retreat over Sodor? Allah. Oh, or even better. They don't have the infantry. They need another 1 move. Did they go carrier 2 or anything on tech? What do they do on tech?
I guess that's the easy.
Because they could have got Lysis and thing without even losing the commander. Thank you, Elspeth, for the subscription. All charity donations going to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. And we welcome and appreciate everybody that has joined us today for a bit of Twilight Imperium. Still got to send this to Daryl.
Got it, thanks.
Yeah, I think that could.
All right. Let's see if we can get into the zone. TTPG is stable, hasn't crashed or done anything like that, but we've had Annie with a bit of bounce. I think their height was set at 5. They've since set it to 0.1, and I haven't heard much in respect to that.
Sure.
5 does feel like a pretty high height. Start of the game, a couple of other players couldn't see agents, which feels like a lag, a latency thing.
Which seems
But I just moved the cards and they all came right, so that seemed fine. And we've just seen now Mirage come out, wasn't explorable. I unlocked it and then it immediately popped onto its proper location rather than a little bit to the left. We've seen on the odd occasion where the planet cards aren't actually showing the attachment last week, and I think that's the same type problem. It's like it's coming out and it's attaching, but maybe it's not syncing in the background.
I've got it as opposed to.
But otherwise, we've been pretty stable.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna go for it and have the Winu commander, so there's a decent chance of holding it. But obviously, if you bring overwhelming force, that.
All right, so yeah, we have interesting because Machat is saying now, hey, I'm coming for 6 on home with Mekatar, which means that if Winu comes for Atlas, they're putting Machat, their good neighbor, off.
It seems like the most likely route.
They'll have Bombard, they'll have 1 infantry.
Alright, so we'll activate the system. We're bringing a Dreadnought with Gravity Drive. We're bringing an infantry.
We'll get a combat calculator up, and yeah, this is a pretty
Why?
close.
Someone's killing me. No, please don't.
I thought you said you were fine with it. That's the
She is fine. This is the jokey time moments.
Okay, wait a second. I can do the AFB, right? I can do it.
What is its bounciness?
Can you
Let us do the.
yep.
Yep,
I guess you can.
I sure can.
That's fair. You don't have them upgraded yet, do you?
Nope.
No. Alright, but it's still decent, right? It's like what? 9 on a 2.
That's the usual. Okay, I got a hit.
Your hit. Hurtful, sir.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you destroy the infantry, right?
Destroyed.
No, I don't think
hit?
that's the upgraded version.
Oh, okay. I was.
Doesn't it need additional?
I wonder if hers were different.
No, that's. Okay, let me see a stack explorer.
Friction 70, density 7.
It's using the
I
card.
don't play
Well, we can-
Argent often.
Mm.
It's the upgraded one. I don't have it.
No worries. Alright, so do you want to announce a retreat?
Argent gets a hit off. Where did the hit come from?
I do have the Winu commander for whatever it's worth.
Ah, rolled a 9, sustains.
Me too.
Not on a 3 though, on a 7.
Yes.
Yes.
When did you get the Winu Oh man, this might have been a mistake.
Nah, they still win this. Ground is even. If the destroyer doesn't get to retreat, the ground is a even fight, which is pretty crazy. Although bombard first.
I don't want to give you my token. That's probably the main reason.
Oh sure. Yeah, it's not that you control Mechatol and have an Imperial point in extra.
Yeah, I think Annie's misstepping here. Annie should say, yeah, come on over. Don't look too hard at me.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
What do we get? What do we get? We get a green gets a miss.
It hit on 6. That is so sexy. Use?
Yeah,
What
all
hit?
right. I don't know. we'll just. I didn't. The odds are not as good as I thought, but I'd have
One
to
hit.
be really unlucky.
You get a bombard. It's a 40-40 on the
Alright, so I
ground.
get your thingamajig now. Is that right? Can I have your? Is your alliance unlocked? I guess.
Not yet, but you have my token. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So now we'll do bombardment, I believe, is the next step. So let's go ahead.
Now.
Gonna bombard that bad boy. Bombardment. Alright, we got there. Infantry's been blown to smithereens. I
Sadness
will land on
noises.
the planet and gain control of Mechatol. Oh, that was riskier than I
Sure.
thought. I didn't know you had the Winu commander, and that you're. And I find it
Machat pulls it off.
insane damage. Whew. I was getting ready to piss myself there for a second. Okay. And let's see. Am I neighbors with anyone new now? Because who has debts? Bullwraith, are we neighbors? No. Imperium, we aren't neighbors. Guys, you gotta get on your game here. Come and be my friend.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ingratiating themselves as Machat at the table. Normalizing the, yeah.
Okay. And so.
Strike wing off for 2.
Because I guess you get to take 2 tokens off, which is alright.
Oh, they don't have them yet. If they get them, yeah.
The thing is, like, you almost like went back on our deal literally last action without even batting an eye.
What did I do?
You said, "Oh, I think the deal is off because I don't have the means," and then, "Oh no, I can do both."
I was being an idiot because I forgot I'm using your. I used the last token in my strategy pool. I'm like, crap.
Yeah.
I follow warfare now. I can't follow warfare.
And the problem that Machat has is,
but I forgot. I'm like, oh wait a second.
somebody else, mainly Cabal, can really come and secure this now. If Cabal decides I want to send 2 tokens instead of 1, Cabal can get 6 non-home, stay in their slice, and have Mechatol round 3.
So, which is not really. But
Jeez, 26.
Alrighty. Well, I hope there's no hard feelings because that was just incorrect.
Yeah.
But anyways, where does the token go? It just goes into your reinforcements.
No, I think reinforcements. Yeah. Let me just
Lifting Cabal's token.
All right, let's do a warfare build.
Yeah, and I have to
shoot. I don't know if we can. I'll ask the
No,
table.
what?
At the end of my turn, I wanted to do biostims to refresh the planet. It's now the start of Necro's turn. Is that all right?
This is Max Devo, who held the timing earlier. But it's you can ask. Nobody wants to be the bad person at this table except for Max Devo.
I don't mind, but technically we're past the start of the turn. I already played the
The
card,
only
but
reason
I
I
really
would
don't
even
mind.
say anything is because of your opinion last time.
I know, and that's why I'm laughing. So if we want to be, it is a shorter amount of time. The other one was a full turn between them, but this is end of turn to start of turn. So
has Necro done anything?
I don't.
I activated Warfare and picked up the token, and he played his agent to pick up my other token. And I was considering the second part of the primary, which to me is fine. I mean,
it's no hidden information or no RNG information.
I just want it to make sense, and I don't know if it does, but yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Alrighty.
Don't bite daddy.
End of turn timing window should
Strokies.
Anyway, so.
I agree with that. Okay.
Meow meow. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm liking Necro's game. They must have known they were getting the token lift when they took everything there, because it did seem a little bit weird taking the Semnor and the carrier. I just want Necro to get a little bit of tech sooner than later, to be honest. Great opportunity if you're happy to take on a few ground fights to get tech on the ground as well. But really you need Grav Drive, and then you can go forward to Delbutha Xenon, you get 6 non-home.
Make sure I don't pass before I play out.
And then you get 1 more through the B, which is Mirage at the moment, not ideal. Atlas even, you're probably not winning that, and you're denying Machat.
Dude.
Yeah. Struggling to see exactly where Necro... I mean, but at the end of the day, Necro still wants to fight. It's not that Necro wants an empty planet, either. I've got to clear this fucking Christmas music off. And I thought I had last time. Remove from playlist. Next song. Oh no, that's not correct, Anthony.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry.
To Argent.
so
Still not seeing Imperium make major moves.
How
We've
do I
got 3 tokens in
do it?
tactics.
Mm,
Argent now looking to score 8 resources. Currently has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1 spare.
Build at home.
Build at home seems
And pass my turn.
$1
I
one
need to
star win, I
spend
suppose.
this one planet.
Keep the money. Do not spend too much money. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm kind of worried. Where are they getting the last dollar from?
I forgot to play predictive.
Be predictive this round. I suppose they want ships.
Isn't it just the start of the next player's turn? I think we just said that was fine.
Yeah, I
for
think end of turn to start of
Mhm.
turn is okay by me to roll back.
I haven't done anything yet,
Yeah,
so you don't have any new information.
I like.
No.
Let's officialize that. End of turn to start of turn. We can do rollbacks if nothing.
No,
changed.
the idea is that I need that predictive before I build.
Well,
The previous turn, not this turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Oh,
mess.
it's like a whole round ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was just noting it. I don't think she was asking for it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
They're going to get so caught up in this timing thing. And BLT kind of summed it up. BLT said, look, I'm happy to play this way, but I will need to slow down my own game. Like, I don't want to now rely on a chillax. Oh, yeah, I forgot Primal. No, that's sweet. Smash it, bro. You know, and it just keeps you going. Like, people will make rather gung-ho, less thought-out decisions. And I think we're generally fair. I mean, if I'm going to ask for a retcon, if I'm going to ask for like the gimme, let's say, it would be something like, hey, I didn't do Primal, and I'll make sure I put it somewhere where I would have put it. There's an integrity issue where you don't put it based on the fact that, oh Malice just came out and I want to do this. It's you've got to be fair.
Planets because I have capacity here.
But again, competitive play, I get the point that the ability to maintain all the game state in your head and all the factors is one aspect of the competitive performance. Just like doing Lear, you got to learn those lines.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna
Angry Penguin.
spend the trade.
I tell you what, the meme is interesting. It seems to have died away. I've got a little bit of time, but I'm looking forward to semis.
Oops, button a destroy.
I've got some new contortions I'm looking at performing.
Can someone maybe pass me Mahakt and Necro's deaths?
Oh, I could pass Cabals.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about this.
Yeah,
Any spending
Cabals and
and
Necros.
putting themselves off the 8. But the
Uh,
table's
Is this
gonna.
okay with
I'm
you?
neighbors with Wino, if that helps.
Mahawk can pass you their neighbors with
true.
you.
The most.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I can pass deaths or whatever, but yeah.
Cabal, you good to send it over?
Yeah, it's fine.
You want to just take it?
Yeah, it's your turn. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, Angry. The weight gain is real. You wouldn't be throwing me far either.
Okay.
Um,
Thanks.
let's see.
Okay, that's it.
Cool.
Okay, so we can pass. We can do a transaction.
Can you please also transfer
Yeah.
these Imperium with the trade good?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Steve, is it good if I give you the trade good for Annie?
Yep, I'm fine. I don't care where it comes from. What? This is a trade good. If Imperium is okay with that, I'm okay with that.
And yeah, just for everybody in Chatland, the joy of working with this mod is
I'm an idiot.
we have
Alright,
now
if you
had
wanna swap
the
that token,
mod
I'll
developers
give you Imperium,
review this
you give me
bouncy
Necros,
trade
and
good that
we'll
Annie's
put the
experienced,
people in
confirm that it
makes it
is
pretty
a
simple.
issue specific to
I
the mod.
think I've already
They have
gotten
also
the
spoken to
Cabals.
TTPG and lodged
I'm talking
the
Oh
about
yeah,
Necros.
okay.
issue so
Yeah,
that
sure,
TTPG
yeah.
themselves can
Alright,
put in a
there we
longer
go.
term
Start
fix.
putting that in front of your
Some
player.
good
Yeah.
stuff.
Lowering your hold height to
Just drop it here. Alright,
0.1
neighbors
will
with
help with
Necros
this
and
sort
Yeah,
of
it's your turn.
physics. So that would be a good solution. Annie, who had the main issue, was at 5.
Yep, just check it.
All right, I will take it then.
Yeah.
All right, I
Sweet.
got my money. Sweet. And then I've got 1 tactics pool token.
I agree that the X-1 concept is don't count on it. I do believe that there's often an opportunity to say, if I'm Machat and I need that dollar, oh, can I pay you next round? Oh. And at times, maybe I, on accident, inverted commas, find myself in a position where I'm having to make that case of, oh, I spent it, I didn't mean to, I was saving it, when in actual fact I wasn't. But I'll always pay my debt. So the intention is make a deal, live by the deal, pay the debt. The express, pay it this round. I have had players who actually say, I'm only going to X-1 if you agree to pay me this round, and find the way. It's not my job to find that way. You find that way. You find who you're going to pass it to. Somebody who's passed a debt to pass on generally will pass on. They don't want to break that chain.
I guess I don't need. I just want to.
But somebody who's got to no, I'll just wait till we're neighbors. I think that's slightly different.
If I move into this spot and you retreat out to your land of safety. Oh wait, now I'd be bringing fighters for. Oh, you don't have upgrade.
Machat.
Yeah.
Don't know where they're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
See if our
space.
global stats
Cool, I
is
figured it was just for
corrected
the
now.
GET, but I wanted to make sure.
Still showing Machat is 7
I'm more concerned just with,
non-home.
Now the Atlas is an attachment on it, like getting that next turn, but you also can you score?
Is that counting the attachment?
That's the hope.
No.
Yeah, let's
7 planets.
So I'm gonna activate the system.
It is interesting. I'm unsure.
I don't. This feels needless. I'm not even doing that. I'm gonna
Full
activate
Scorpio.
Tibba. I'm just trying to move up, and I don't know. But
Yeah,
you're gonna
it's
fight
up to
I
you.
don't know why. Yeah, this is. You're just mucking with somebody else without benefit.
3 fighters up with that move.
Necro should end at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, Necro just gets things. They still don't have Grav Drive is the problem.
And put another.
They've got the 2. They can take the infantry and the mech with the carrier.
I'll put another into tactics. So that's predictive, and biostims are used. And I'll end.
So Necro non-home. Annie's already scored 6 non-home. Winu no way. Jose maybe next round. Kabali 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing? Kabal spending 8 resources. Yes. MP must be 8 resources. I can't see them scoring anything else. Why is MP looking so slim?
Is there anything in the menu? I control token.
Right click control.
You're good.
What is Imperium's plan? 2.
Hey.
Yeah,
+2 is on Archonvel. See again, Archonvel not showing the token. I'll just quickly unlock and relock. There, it sucks on properly. Let's check this one sucked on properly. Someone just put on the lines. Yeah. I think it's lag. Let me flip that as well.
Ooh, the lines are fancy.
And that's my turn. So the fancy lines are activated globally for everyone. Is that it?
Sorry, I intended to do it for myself, but I thought.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering if I hit a wrong key or something. I mean,
No, I'm going to do it for myself, but I don't quite know why I did it for everyone. I'm just going to Vortex. I'm going to take a Purple Dread.
Right, everybody can't see except for the player who turned it on. Is that correct now?
Oh no, I can see it. I turned it on.
Yeah, but did you toggle? There's a toggle visibility per player. So I've pressed that now, so everybody else should no longer see it unless they click.
Okay.
I can still see it. How do I get rid of it?
Oh, each player. So if you don't want to see it, come to the UI now and press toggle, and it will turn it off or on for you.
Okay.
So hit toggle, and it will turn it off on for you individually. Do we like it, chat? Do you want it?
Yeah, seems good.
Hi, chat. I hope you're doing well.
Okay,
Oh, looks a lot
that's a
busier.
gamble.
Let's just quickly
That's a
get this
gamble.
coming through.
Oh, that's
Purge,
exciting.
purge, purge. That's a bit scary, actually. Oh, that is not particularly useful.
Good.
It's the crown of Thalnos.
Oh, first relic, Crown of Thalnos.
A good one.
Not ideal.
That's
Yeah.
not the good one.
It's time for combat.
No, whole lot of AFB firing around with the +2 could work out.
That's true. You probably could have defended Rex if you had that. I still have the.
I mean, honestly, on legendary planets, it's at least a little bit less risky for you now.
Argent War Suns, possibly. I kind of don't like the borders. I mean, they
I mean,
work.
if I would have gone the War Suns path, maybe
Feels like with different tech, when it could have gotten 6 outside of home, would have
that's
liked
some
that
intense
played better.
typing
I'm
right
not
there.
sure the
That
Sling
is
Relay
it's
got
Tuesday
there.
Whisper
They went Sling Relay?
Purple and blue are tough.
No, they didn't. Winner
Imperium
didn't go
game.
Sling Relay. Winner didn't take this round.
It's
Given the 8
That's
resources, I
scary.
suppose that makes sense.
if anyone gets worried, it's like with Mahak before we did the whole thing in private, and it was just about the agent.
Round 1, Winu had tech, and they got Grav Drive. The politics was taken by Mahat, who sold Winu the speaker. There was a little bit of confusion as to what they sold speaker for. It was a question of acquiescence, and then Winu said, "Oh no, acquiescence was for my commander, my agent," and then they said something else like whatever. Acquiescence is for the speaker, the token lift or something. Irrespective, Winu took 1 as speaker and went to Mechatol. Last pick, Annie as Argent said, "Hey, can I come in afterwards?" Pointing out that the place a PDS and space dock are a May ability as well as the mech. And Winu said, "Yeah, that's fine. You can come in after. I will not place a space dock and 2 PDS," which they could have. And they could have also taken 2 mechs. I mean, that is a pretty strong fight, hitting on 4s on Mechatol with 2 PDS on the way in. I think it's a smart play by Winu. Winu gets to say, "Haha, I'm not the leader. Look at Annie, look at Argent. They're the threat." While sitting on the Euro for the late game, and the Euro no longer needs to score an Imperial point. The Euro is simply having a swing round, likely round 3 or 4. Probably leave it for round 4 once you know all your stage 1s. Get that support in place, and then pop just before you pass and score in status. So winning round 4 is definitely possible. Annie gets a swing this round, goes to 4 points, can easily finish status round 4 if the stage 1s align and there's no other shenanigans and they get a support. And so I really do think we'll see a support swap between Annie and Winu. But let's see what the rest of these objectives are.
I'm going to put 3 infantry onto Mechatol Rex.
The rich get richer.
And those hit on 6s.
Do they hit on? Yeah, I guess they do.
Okay.
Kill him and
And
make
you're
me
saying
money.
I'm the leader.
Well, you're the point leader. I'm over here at 1. I'm in last place right now, man. I'm gonna go up to a friendly 2. Okay.
Oof.
And that'll be my turn. So.
Yeah, I mean, selling speaker back's pretty common, gives you options. Frontline deployment, I'm not sure where they went. Probably at home, looks like a backline. Leave these Necros planets, we'll put them in their play area. Planets just strewn all over. Ah, frontline was on Mechatol. Oh, that's nice. I actually like that a lot because they do have the Winu Alliance. They've got the fleet token. I'll be honest. They put a mech down there. They wait for Imperial to swing round their way. That's pretty solid. Alistor being out's nice. I kind of like all the flagships out round 1. It actually felt like an added.
Okay, I'm struggling with the UI. It's not that hard what I'm doing. Just pass. I mean,
I'm just playing the Blood Pact.
Oh, nice. Cabal got Blood Pact coming into voting time, coming into our first agenda. Speaker is on BLT. BLT not engaging in speaker shenanigans. Probably not the worst. I mean, there is a spendy out, but Cabal can't pay you much. I'm not sure what they could have asked of Cabal. Crucible doesn't seem to matter unless they're going to go through the alpha. They need anti-mass. But I do. I mean, as much as I love speaker games, there's something nice about being able to stack those agendas and then be speaker. Giving up the being first pick, not always the easiest. And he has natural first pick as well as Argent faction ability, +6 and first pick. Quickly go AFK for a second.
So Annie, I think I gave you a trade good.
Yep.
And then I actually think I owe you
2 more.
2 more. So you're gonna have 3 of my debts, I think.
Yep. I guess I'm fine with it this round.
Well,
Just
yeah.
Oh God, what?
Trade agreement if you prefer, but I think
Volk and Arno were retained.
nah, I think we're fine.
Arno is not spent. Yeah. They're going to steal these 2
Oh,
planets.
no. He's taking. Oh no.
Yeah. So and he's doing exactly the right thing here, making friends, letting their neighbors score. Because you know what? You got guac. You're not worried about them getting across the finish line before you.
that's it. I don't see any combat. I don't see any shenanigans. Right? I'll just grab those planets and end my turn.
Yep.
Q. Is their commander unlocked? It is not our job to tell them. They'll figure that out. Is it my job? No. They mentioned that taking the fleet token, they just didn't go through the action. So
Pass. Which is that button.
how do we feel about the faction borders? I kind of...
I'm getting
Maybe it makes it easier at home to see what's going
a
on.
relic.
I kind of think there's so much happening on the map already.
I mean, Thanos is out, so
Necro.
Crown and Perfidia.
Oh, that's another crown. That is.
Oh, that is a point. Necro has Crown right next door to them. There is a PDS on it.
Oh, especially since you actually know where
Pretty nicely found.
Yeah, well,
Sweet Penguin. We'll leave it up. I can understand that. Some people's screens can be really small. I actually watched the game on a 4K 40-inch monitor. What's this? No, 32-inch actually. Whereas what I stream at 10K, so it's a bit of a
Oh,
difference.
I love it. Is the tomb out?
Yes.
Tomb is out.
Okay. Alrighty. We're all friends here. We're just all getting bigger guns by the round.
I mean...
Alright, so Butler G is a buddy of our...
I like that. I like that.
We're new player? Yep, we're new player today.
That's
not Jacob.
confidence.
I mean, so the thing is, they're on 5 at the moment.
It looks the same.
I think they could borrow Atlas next round. They're not going to lose anything by borrowing Atlas. They've got 2 mechs, carrier, grav drive. They can get 2 mechs there pretty easily. The reality is, what will facilitate this is the next objective. If the next objective is one where Machat can score and they're not bitching and moaning, 100%. if it's one that Machat can't score and then they're giving up planets and they're feeling on the back foot, it's going to be an issue. Secrets wise, maybe they've got 12 resources. A secret they suddenly draw, and it's like you're giving up the planet. The one reason why Machat's not going to play ball with the Winu would just be because they're to their right. They've got the Yera. I'm not saying that Winu doesn't need to be dealt with, but taking these planets off any for either Winu is possible. I know that MP currently has them. Again, Winu has in range 2 mechs, a couple of infantry.
I'm glad I didn't get that one.
Annie and Winu have worked together well. Possibly I lean towards Annie first. The only reason I don't want to go towards Annie though is I'm leaving this flank open, and then all of a sudden my Machat's taking Kraksig and I'm being put off scoring anyway.
Yep.
Reward was the third.
Tears.
Prophet's Tears for Cabal.
Okay, I'm going to activate our Unveil. And build some stuff. If people would like me to hold on.
No.
Actually, who else is-
In fact, they even gave a trade agreement or something, or debt tokens. So
okay,
this is absolutely fine. Annie,
I'd like to wait.
the minute Annie in round 1 turned to BLT and tried to have a discussion around, hey, let's both score 6 on home, me this round, you next round. Annie's a
I forgot
business
my
time deal maker.
Commander doesn't want.
BLT is as well, but I think BLT comes from a school of a few more hard
That's not
knocks.
mayor or anything, right?
BLT's
That's supposed to happen.
probably been eliminated a few times, probably done a bit of elimination. Knows how the game can go. I think a lot of async players experience a slightly
Sorry, how is it?
less cordial game than
Sorry,
those
I
playing
have
single sessions.
Ignore me.
And so they're used to a bit more rough and tumble. But Annie's totally happy with this. The expectation would be that they get it back. I'll be honest, for a player like Annie and myself, I think as well, if you don't let MP score, you're actually doing bad to just another player. Like, let MP score, it's okay. If MP had 8 resources this round, I might say, oh, do you mind scoring 8 resources instead?
Sad.
But MP had already spent planets in such a way that they didn't have the 8 resources.
Depends for whom.
It just comes back to the type of game you're playing.
And there is also the benediction.
If everybody getting to 8 or 9 is fine, and you
Someone
get to
is
10,
gonna die.
fantastic.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know why any.
Some people like the arduous mud hike, where every point you have to fight for. I'm a bit worried on our time. We're now at 3 hours. End of round 2. No agenda though.
I'm at 3 hours for 2 rounds. I love it.
At least they're happy. At least nobody's saying I've got a time limit. Alright, we should see everybody score. Yeah, a couple on the 6 non home, which is good.
I can do it.
I love you.
I am the speaker after.
It only makes sense.
I have made it not.
Objective.
Yeah, that's right.
Did everybody score?
Not yet. I'm trying to click the button.
Yeah, just zoom in a bit. If you're a bit zoomed out, it thinks you're looking at a token rather than the
Yep.
objective.
I scored a secret in case that matters.
Yeah, there's the established hegemony. So a little bit of a fake ahead on MP. We're not too worried about that. Realistically, and this is what I was saying. So all of a sudden, Winu can get structures out. Maybe Machat's got thing. They won't infiltrate. I mean, God, Winu is just sorted. Argent should be pretty close to it.
Okay. Ugh.
1, 2. No, Argent has not been going PDS.
The Winu objective,
Ooh.
if ever there was one.
And then we've got, but Winu needs to still go for 6 non-home. Does Winu have their swing round this round? 1, 2. BLT can score 8 resources this round.
Roundly
Does have
hydration and
speaker.
snacking reminder. Stay hydrated, stay fed. Don't.
Let's go. Construction.
Reaction cards removed.
Probably politics, maybe tech, depending on what kind of game they like. Depends on the tokens as well, but I don't think they need too much tokens. Imperial falls to Winu. They can score 4 structures right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then take 6 planets.
Happening.
I mean, it's a possibility. I don't think they take Mechatol. They don't need to,
Now we're
but
on the agenda phase.
could get your
right?
swing underway.
The ancient battle sites.
Machat has got a 1-2, two structures out. They don't score. They need to follow twice. Necro only has one.
Be protected from the
Cabal,
terrifying
1,
Winu
2,
Argent
3.
fight.
So Cabal will score structures this round just by
Also
following.
Imperium.
Argent's Relic was Crown of Thelnos.
Yeah, it's Winu and
We've got a Prophet's Tears on Cabal.
Winu and that.
And we've got a Tomb of Infidia on Necro. And Necro does have the tomb right next door to them.
Us from you too.
If Necro plays their cards right, they could be around 4 contender. But I think just getting that.
Protected from guys. Who doesn't want to spend $1 to make a system safe?
$1.
Oh, Scepter.
Yep, I take it.
Selling Scepter, like.
Alright.
There we go.
Otherwise,
happy.
If she takes it, does her token also get placed there? Like, does she lock down one of her own systems?
No, it specifically says
I
not.
think it's other players.
Each other,
Yeah.
so not yourself.
Yeah.
You giving me $1 for it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Armed Forces Standardization off the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get my breakfast, some lovely sausages today. Bigger will quickly predict who's going to get this, and I will say it's Imperium, depending on what their tokens look like.
I did the right thing.
Imperium's the blue seed. Yeah, I think Imperium gets this. Enjoy.
Any wins?
Oh yes, please, yes. Ah,
I only have
Oh my
wins. No wins, no after.
no.
No wins.
Yeah, this goes a lot faster if you don't have any wins or afters to click no wins, no afters, and lock in no wins, no afters, because then it just kind of...
23 votes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess is that including predictive? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't think so.
11, 17,
Includes Mechatol.
13, yeah.
I'm Necro. I'm going to take a bio break.
I think that's
Okay,
including predictive.
I am the unfortunate faction that gets to vote first.
I'll buy votes.
So-
I'm happy to buy votes.
I want this going into me, I think. Because I'm
not
very
selling you my
starved.
votes. Yeah, I'm not selling you my votes.
Not selling.
Well, I mean, I'd like it to go to me, so if you want other people to vote for you, just know it won't be me.
And you got plenty. Okay, how about I sell you
Now you're
what,
talking.
7?
What's up? 7 votes for $1?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, 7 votes for $1 going to you.
That's orange rate.
Yeah, so
Let's get that 7.
5, 7, 8, 17.
It's 1 planet with 1 influence. That's me.
Cool. Who else has a lot of influence? So it goes around to white. I guess it's just blue. Oh wait, I think Argent. Oh, you are Argent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now it's to speaker. Who is speaker? Or left of speaker? Okay. Yeah.
That'd be me.
Did you abstain or what did you vote?
I abstained. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a.
Yeah, I think the only person I'm interested in talking to would be BLT. Could I buy some votes off of you for $1?
Not for $1. I think you're gonna have to pay a lot more than that.
Wow.
This is
Okay.
an amazing agenda.
It is a good agenda. Then I guess I'll talk to the other two. Because I can do 30 and y'all can combine to 32. So I'll ask
Votes on
Necro, do
Machat.
you want to give some votes to me for $1? All right, Bullwraith, do you want to give some votes to me for $1 while I wait for Necro's response?
No, I've got the pact, so I can work with Imperium.
What does the pact do again?
+4 if we vote together.
So you guys could vote together. All right, then I'll ask Necro. Necro.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Necro. Oh, well, you can't even vote, right?
Yeah, I can't. That's what I wanted.
Oh, why am I even? Yeah, it makes sense you're gone. All right, then. So you two are saying you don't want. Neither of y'all want to sell. You can work together, but if the two of you work together, what's the math? That's 8 plus 10. Yeah, I was gonna say it's 8 plus 10 is 18. And how does the pact work? Can I see the text for it somewhere? Is that on public?
Just
8
plus
plus
4.
10.
But
So
it's-
They vote
10 plus
the same
14.
way.
So they would both get plus 4, so it'd be plus 8 total.
No, just a plus 4.
Okay. So then that would be 18 plus 4 is 22. I already have 7.
Do you think I should correct them on the colors?
I'm still willing to buy one of y'all's votes for $1, but I can win it without y'all's help unless there's action cards. So I'll make the offer one more time. Otherwise, I'll just put enough to win it.
I think everyone's gonna be fine with you spending all of your votes.
That's fine. I'm just double checking. Okay. So let's see. I said the math was y'all can make 22 votes.
I really feel bad not jumping in there. For some reason, Machat's counting Necro and
7, 8,
Cabal, and not counting Cabal and MP.
13, 14, 15, and I'm going to use predictive to put that up to 18. So let's do the 15 influence first. 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, I wish I knew if it was
15.
the UI or not.
15 plus 3 is 18.
And the reason why is, like, Speaker's got the asterisks, but obviously MP is blue, yellow is Cabal.
So let's just be safe and do...
Mm,
I'll do Atlas as well for another 3. That should leave me
Predictive
5
going in
left
there or
to-
not?
Predictive is going in there. I only have Ix left as a planet for the next one. So that's 21 votes. So I will lock in my votes.
Oof.
And you cannot vote Necro, so I'm going to keep going.
Okay. Well, we can't. We literally can beat that, right? We have exactly 28.
yeah, that's what I kind of decided, Elspeth. They can also wind back, but Mac Stevo, specifically in round 1, said, I don't want rollbacks. Things gone a turn further. And it's fine. I think that's okay, but
Okay.
I mean,
I also know I rush. I know this TTPG better than most. And I rush and still count the wrong fucking votes. And that is on me. That's player performance, not a,
10 and 14.
you know.
Oh, I was adding purple and yellow to 18, not yellow. Alright, so I was just incorrect, but no one corrected me. That's alright. That's okay.
But it doesn't sound like Cabal wants to miss on mutiny, so that's fair. Yeah, that's legitimate.
Yeah, I don't think. I think we wait.
There, you're not getting the whole sausage. You get a bit. Stop it. Look there. There. You get a bit.
It's more like
Cat thinks it's going to get the whole fucking sausage. I give it a little bit of sausage on the ground, and it thinks it wants the whole sausage. I'm like, no.
I think we could probably talk, but if you're just good, then we'll just go to the next one.
Don't be greedy.
I've got 2 commodities, and which basically means 1 triggered around.
Oh, you
So-
also are broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
I
you're-
suggest we move on and wait for the next one.
All right. Machat gets it. I miscalled that. I really thought Imperium would get it.
Why is it going back to white?
What does Machat even profit from this?
I think it just keeps going until...
2 tokens.
Did you click to abstain? Alright, there we go. Okay, so what is the directive? Where is it?
Deadly plot, confounding legal text, anything. Going once. Going twice. All right, you lucky devil. Enjoy your 2 extra command tokens.
I think it's
Any
more than-
secrets, Mahakt?
So I get to have
You
3
have
of my
been-
tokens in my fleet pool, correct?
Nope. You have 3 tokens in your
3 of my
You
tokens.
just get
Nope.
1
Nope.
here, 1 there.
Yep,
What?
that's correct.
I also think players pointing it out, again, get
You have
table
secrets
goodwill
in your
for the rest of the game. Saying, no, bro, I'm on
It
12.
doesn't say that
you know?
need to have your turn.
It's so hard. If somebody says they've got no more secrets and you got obsidian and you keep
Yeah,
quiet,
the first phrase says tokens from their reinforcements, but if the... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd appreciate a weigh-in from Big Al, but if he doesn't weigh in, that's fine.
Well, no, yeah, you add tokens to your fleet pool until you have 3, which you already do, so you stop at 0, and you're done.
that is correct. I'll post the link now.
Awesome, cool. Well, let's keep it going.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wondered why you wanted it so bad for 2 tokens when like some of us could have gotten like.
I don't think you're obliged to say anything. The question is whether it's strategically better to shut the hell up, or pretend you didn't see it as well, or
Okay.
raise it and correct somebody in a way that aids them, but therefore engenders you with them.
No, please don't.
Oh my gosh, I got no PDSs. This is perfect.
Oof.
Let's destroy everyone's PDSs. Wahaha.
I mean, I'm very much in favor of that.
We have objective.
Homeland Defense Act next.
I don't have any PDS. That doesn't hurt me at all. I don't. Is any we're interested in against? If everyone's interested in 4, it's going to go 4, obviously.
No more sausage. Now you run away. You only love me for my food.
Always a lawn play. Someone could have that secret.
Bloody.
Yeah, that's another reason to go against. Oh yeah, no wins, no afters. Lock in.
So I guess the
Okay,
question
so
is,
Did Necro do the rider? Because that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Necker should probably do a rider here, huh?
Yeah,
I'm definitely doing the rider.
the
It's just
winner
a
after,
bit
I guess.
tricky.
Oh, I guess it's not your.
So who has PDS now? Cabal has one.
I mean, even when Necro asks who has PDS, you can't really lie. Lying will just get you into trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah.
But not speaking up, letting the other player go count them, or even saying, "Hey, just count them yourself, buddy." Like, it just feels
I feel like against makes sense.
grating. It feels grating unnecessarily.
It's enough for me to put a rider on it.
Twirwell says, "Chatty loves you."
I mean, I think nobody's. I mean, very few people are voting against.
I don't know anything about this game.
They don't
Yes,
Okay, that's fine.
you
Yeah, I mean,
can get faction.
Rule rate
Check
1.
Galactic.
Imperium has 0, so me and Imperium at least want it to go against at some level.
Maybe I was away from the keyboard when. So the question is with Galactic Threat. Cannot vote in one position in an enemy. You gain one technology that's owned by the player. Vote to. Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
I guess Necro wouldn't want to do his rider on against since he wants it to go against him. Maybe he does it on 4. I don't
Exactly.
know.
Necro, do you have any
So-
wins? It's actually still on wins.
It's wins. My thing is after. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, after an agenda. Let me check for wins. No wins. Sorry.
Alan, good day.
I said I was going to eat food, but then I didn't eat food. Let me go get some. Then I will wait for food.
Someone say food.
Oh yeah, my wife said my family's bringing food, so I shouldn't eat lunch just yet. So I'll eat some dates instead.
Any afters, Winu?
Security company playing Pokemon going to go catch the thieves if they can.
Not Jacob, you're muted. FYI.
Sorry. Yeah. Play
Okay.
Trade Rider on 4. Is there any way
Interesting.
to?
Who's that, Winu?
Or no, wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Problem with misinformation on the interface, I also think most people don't even realize it till way later. And that's kind of a letdown. Like, if you miss something and it was in front of you, you blame yourself. And we can debate other players' what's the word, obligation, or at least their option to aid or not aid. But yeah, a lot of the kind of, if it does misroll, it doesn't include something. I don't know, it's really interesting because let's say Argent doesn't turn their commander to active. It's got a button, it says active. You should see that it says active when you flip it.
It was already.
Winner's got it at the moment. So there we go. You see Argent, you see it's got the word idle. What does that mean? I'll always tell a player. But if you're a competitive player who says, I'm going to use any advantage I can to win, maybe you
Where's
don't.
the?
And I can't really
trade rider
cast shame on that decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you have to put it here.
I don't know if there's any. Where
Official
do you put it?
Oh,
Oh, way over there. Okay. I see it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll tell you, even in competitive e-performance sports. I'd much
You
rather
can buy votes off of one person in Necro.
have the best game together than have the best game against somebody.
Yeah, I mean, Winook is as well. Been. I think I'll go 4.
There.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I've been at tables
Arjun's got 15 votes.
where somebody goes, "Do you have 8 influence?" and they'll go, "No," and they clearly have 8 influence. Even at the time, you can't even say, "I'll have it later." There's no actual rule that says you. I mean, I don't know.
My Hawks wasn't again. That's only 5.
But again, this is table. You just got to look to your table.
Actually, Cabal doesn't.
Can someone point out the riders on this dashboard, please?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to put them on the thing too.
Got a trade rider on against and a
Did I get
necro.
extra votes from Argent's ability on the last one?
Yeah. Hey, Winu, can you please mark on your thing that you put a rider on which one?
I feel like he did.
And
And
not right
necro
there.
too.
You press plus on the little UI under the word riders. So necro will press plus on 4 for their galactic threat, and the person who went against with the trade rider will press the little
Oh, I got
plus
more automation.
on the UI. Perfect. Yeah, as I said, like I want to leave it open to the table, Angry Penguin. I kind of everything in my soul is saying, do not now start encouraging lying about public information. I.e., I've got 6 action cards, and I say, oh, I've got 2 action cards. Especially in real life, where I can stack my hand in a way that you can't see them. I mean, the whole game just devolves into some really bad thing. What? Somebody playing a? Oh,
God.
what? Somebody playing a? Hang
Oh
on.
my God.
MP playing an Imperial Rider. Go BLT, my man. You gotta love the Imperial Rider. Oh, I'm gonna wake my wife. Sorry. Fucking hell. I'm gonna wake.
What the hell?
What happened?
Oh, I love an Imperial Rider, people.
Oh, wait, did we put another rider?
Imperial
Imperial.
rider.
Oh, this is very easy against. I love it.
Yeah.
And against destroys Argents.
Who can actually vote? I just need to get the math right this time.
Actually,
Win
I
can't
think I
vote.
still go 4 as Argent, yeah.
Imperium can't vote. And you can't vote. So there's 22 votes between us. And it's me and Vulwraith and Argent. I mean, with 3 of us, I feel like we're supposed to go against at this point.
Holy
Because-
shit.
Destruction if you put everything on 4.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody can hear you lie if you're in a vacuum of space. Chat is funny.
That's brutal. I would need something more than just getting me construction.
You just
Because
said that's the
if
only way
you
score. You just said that's
because
the only way you
if
score this
you-
round, and you already have a Mechatol point. So what's the issue here?
BLT is not
accept the
wrong.
point.
And he don't begrudge them. You take politics and you win this game.
If it goes against, construction doesn't help me anymore. I just don't score anything at all.
That's why
Oh no, BLT.
Can you offer him some of your trade rider?
BLT's going to take politics. And he's going to get construction. But she needs to give BLT this Imperial.
Argent. If
And
Argent
that is
goes against,
very
I'll go against
material
too, and then you
as
get
the
some
speaker
money.
games become very clear.
I don't want against. I'm
Um,
losing scoring if I do against.
Well,
Which is why you don't need to be paid more, Annie. You just
I
go
only
against
have
and let
two
the table
structures.
decide.
My only chance is getting construction this round. Then I can score a public. Otherwise, I'm not scoring shit. Like nothing. Okay,
even
that
6
is.
minutes?
It just evens up the tempo because Annie did have the perfect swing round last round.
Did
Oh,
that.
you already scored that.
Yeah, Annie scored everything. Do not feel bad for Annie,
he's only got one option.
but Annie just gives this to MP.
I mean, if you take a round off scoring, it's not the end of the world.
Did MP know this was coming? 2 on top? No, 1 on top, 1 on bottom.
Like, if you were behind on tempo and you couldn't score, that would suck, but you're ahead, so you'll just come back to the pack at some level.
Exactly. Do I? Yes, you do, Annie.
I would need to. Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay, I need something worth a point, not just getting me construction.
But that is literally worth a point. I don't understand. It's like literally that's a point.
Not really.
Not really.
So many riders.
Green doesn't decide this, right? So,
If he goes the direction I want, it's decided. If he goes the other direction, then me and you. I mean, if you and I agree we both want to go against, then we can just squash it.
sorry, which direction do you want to go?
I want to go against. And if you also want to go against, we can just tell Annie that, hey, we've already decided it, so you don't have to worry.
Well, I
think you do not outvote me.
5 plus 10 plus 3 is 18. You've got 12, I think.
I got 16. I got 16.
Are you not? It says 7. Is that not correct?
7 plus 6 plus predictive.
I thought it was plus 5.
And he also has predictive, and no, it is plus 6. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's 16.
Oh, that's good math. I didn't know you had predictive. Did you add all those bonuses when you voted for me?
Not
No.
predictive. But
I just used
No, you used a single
Plus the plus 6. The plus 6 was used. You got 7 votes from green. They cannot not use that ability. But predictive is a one-time.
No, that's all good. Okay. That total goes up to 13. 16. Isn't 16 still less than 18? Am I bad at math? 13 plus
plus
13 plus 3 is 16.
Yeah.
I also have predictive, so we have 18. So we both. I don't know. I'm going to stop talking. Agendas take long enough as it is. I encourage you to vote against.
So the orientation of a trade good remains static irrespective of seated position.
Give him the point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going against 4, 8. I encourage Woolwraith to go against.
you don't want to just get Volraith doesn't want to just get like paid or something.
Yeah, no, I'm going to get paid now. So, blue, purple, what are you offering?
Yeah, can he give you anything worth a point? I'll give you $1 to deny him a point. That feels easier.
I mean, I can get paid from 2 people, right?
Okay, be right back.
Alright, well, I'll let you, I guess, decide your own decisions, but I encourage you to not give these people 2 points unless you're getting points yourself.
What?
Understand.
What is it? 2 points? Hold on. It's a single point, and there's tons of other people who already have a point.
You just said it gets you a point, and it also gets Annie a point, so that's 2 people getting a point. And he's getting nothing except for maybe $1 or 2, unless you guys are giving him something worth a point.
Yeah, this costs Cabal a point, but Cabal has other options for a point this round. And he's the only one who truly gets cut off scoring this public if this goes against. I love somebody's got Deadly Plot. So this whole discussion is a real interesting aspect of TI. Oh no, we can't give anybody a point. Oh no, MP can't get a point. But we're in a game of people getting points. The first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth points arguably never matter. It is the 10th point. We are in an X-1 game. That last point is what matters. But, as we know, Imperial Rider might very well be MP's 10th point. This might be MP's 10th point now. And that's the math you've got to do.
I wonder.
And he absolutely goes 4, gives MP the point. It's not a problem. And he's going to win before them. They've had a swing round and they've got an Imperial Guac. Everybody else, it's a different question. It's more complicated. But what I love about this, we'll have a 10-minute, 20-minute agenda discussing all the nuances of what's right and wrong, what's strategic, what's individual, what's for the table, and then somebody's going to play Deadly Plot and it's not going to fucking matter.
I mean,
normally they would have said, I've got Deadly Plot.
There are assets that you see that you want and you want to make an offer, but I just, I only have what I have, so I don't know.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Unless you want like planets to score six planets, maybe we could talk about that.
Exactly. Cabal, go score 6 non-home. No, Rider's not pending. Rider is a Imperial Rider by Imperium on 4. And he has now voted 4. It appears Winu Winu's deciding what to vote. And it looks like Machat has already preloaded their 8.
Let me whisper something.
Oh, Winu played a rider. Winu played a rider, that's why that didn't matter, sorry. Purple's Necro doesn't matter. Cabal basically can't swing this, they go to 18. Oh, MP can't vote, sorry. Cabal decides this. It's just in the school thing, it's all no big deal. It's just in the school thing. The
If it's
rider?
faster, you can just go to another voice channel. Just the two of you.
I think it's
Just in
simple,
the
yeah.
school thing.
What's going on? I'm getting.
Oh, yeah. They haven't scored it yet. That is fair. That is absolutely fair.
You're getting too much to go against and deny 2 people points. I feel like I can try to sell you a river, but
Bro, you're getting speaker. Cabal, you want speaker. I take politics. I make you speaker. Give me the point. Done. Annie wins. Cabal wins. MP wins. North side. I mean, is that not
yeah,
the
but that
play?
money will go to Annie before he even goes to In the Name of Tragedy, unless he goes back on his debt to you.
Yeah, MP speaker. So MP says, I take politics, sell Cabal speaker for free, and you get first pick. Annie gets construction, gets to score the public that she couldn't, and on we go. BLT is actually really clever if they just take construction themselves, but that's a different story.
I think I already responded. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, so just give me 1 second. I just need to think about one thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Weather's definitely cooler.
Agenda is usually a boring one.
or also helps you a lot.
That is actually true. 1 Imperial Rider. Look at how much flavor and spice this added. It's like having those pizzas where 1 slice is like jalapeno, whatever, Reaper, Carolina Reapers on, and you don't know. And then 1 person's going to get it.
I actually got the weirdest question ever.
Mm-hmm.
Is Imperial going to Mahawked?
No, it's going to Winu.
Of course it is.
Why would it?
Uh.
Can someone else take it?
But who
Who's
will?
going to take it? Blue
Winu's
just said
good.
he's not going to take it. Green and white don't have any incentives, so of course it does.
It's not a problem though. See, this is the thing. Everybody can get
So
guac.
there's be 3 guac or 2 guac
Annie's got guac.
on the table.
Sorry, let's go. Argent's got guac. Winu's got guac.
Come about?
As
MP can get
guac.
guac.
And custodians.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so it's custodians plus an Imperial plus an Imperial Rider plus another Imperial point, and that just leaves 2 more players to get guac.
Behind me in speaker order if they don't have a speaker at the end.
I love this. This is so... Look at these blue-yellow whispers.
I mean, I can't. If it encourages you at all, you can look at the scoreboard. The person at 4 and 3 are trying to make you give them a point. The rest of us are behind on points.
Stop. I have 1 more scored secret than everybody else. It's not a real point.
It's a real point. Scored points are real points in my opinion.
I love this. Poor BLT.
I'm just saying it's not tempo. It's just a point.
Imperial Riders tempo, dude.
Imperial Rider is.
Tempo or Argent and Winu.
And if this goes through you,
Sure, yeah. Once it goes through, then you can make all these arguments. But I have to be ahead because there's 3 people tied with that. So,
leave Necro and Bullwraith in the dust.
That is a bit of a flawed argument, BLT.
You get a guac, I get a guac, Wino gets a guac, then Imperial goes to Mahawked. Mahawked gets a guac.
Everyone gets guac.
so it just, whatever.
Holy shit.
Hold on. So, okay, this is my requirement to vote for. Blue, your trade agreements. Purple, for me to have the Quan system for the rest of the game. I'm happy to bring in a fighter to... Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you want to know my tech, but you at least get a tech from someone for for this round, and potentially I'll bring in a fighter if you want it for attacking the combat retreat.
I'm
So that's-
happy to discuss Quan, but I'm not paying for this agenda to go either way. Like it's, yeah. I don't mind if I get a tech or not from the rider, and yeah, some people are getting points and whatnot. Obviously, if you want to discuss Quan, I'm happy to get like a crown, I mean the tomb, something like that, but not for this agenda. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah, we got a tomb. Where's the tomb?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Necro gets the tomb
Let's try to get
as
this
guac.
agenda through. So let's just focus.
Necro gets
Who
tomb.
also has guac?
Blue, do
Everyone's
you
gonna get walk except Cabal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait,
Cabal's getting speaker.
I don't have
crown. Oh no, that's
I
TS.
mean-
sorry.
Hold
Blue.
on. Sorry.
Sorry.
I will vote for your trade agreement.
Trade agreement.
That's fine.
What you're doing, dude? You're doing it for.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting $2 right now. Instead, you're getting a trade agreement, and BLT screwing over Annie.
I know. This is the way it's going to go, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Selling his soul.
I'm evil, yes.
All right.
Yeah, very exciting. Imperial Riders going through. Dang, people.
Can you just hit lock
Yeah.
vote?
Oh, look. Yeah, no, looking votes.
All right.
And just to be clear, the decision is both between Green and myself, right? So, although I had the deciding vote, the option, Green and Orange could have still blocked it. So, just bear that in mind when you need to go and win something. Okay?
That's nice. Pointing fingers.
All right, so I believe...
We know I'm not.
Have we made sure that there's no cards on
That's what I
resolution?
started to ask.
Okay, cool. Carry on.
Any bribery, any deadly plot?
Deadly plot would be nice. Seriously. I would
It
buy a
sounds like
deadly
no.
plot.
Cool. You can put it in your play area, right-click score, and then right-click copy and put it in your scoring area. And you can put a copy in the discard because Codex exists. So do you know where your secrets go?
Yeah,
Are you
I do, but I was zoomed in too far.
That's all right. That's right. So yeah, it looks like that has been scored.
Cool. I'm getting Entmask.
Hey, that's
then
mine.
We can go to.
You get to keep it though. So I think it's all
Yep.
good.
We can
Is that
go
a
to
relevant
strategy.
action card? What are we looking at?
Just
Oh, yeah.
trash it.
Do you have it?
Right,
You can probably put it in your area and score it, maybe. Oh, is it a? You just put it as a Mechatol point? Okay.
No, there is the Imperial Raider here.
Yeah, but there is one in the bin for Codex, and then we keep a copy in the scored area as a reminder.
Yep.
Cool.
So the way it is now is perfect.
You know your
Wish
stuff,
we
Big Al.
And Tombisa is very excited.
Big Al don't lie.
No. Keep telling that, please. Yeah. I'll give you a trade good every time. No, I won't. No. Jesus Christ.
So
Big Al's a
that
big
takes us
liar.
Oh man,
To
this is a crazy game. Like honestly, they're not
The
wrong.
podcast said that Al's a big liar, so that must
Do we
be
want to
true.
take a bio break at this point, or do we want to keep on pushing?
Yeah. You want to do a 5-minute or 10-minute break?
Let's do 7 minutes. 45.
45 past the hour. Stopping the clock.
Thank you.
We are back at hour 45.
How many minutes? Is it?
45 minutes past the hour. Quarter to the hour.
Okay.
Woo! What a game, people! Let's just do a very quick planet refresh. We're in the strategy phase. Let's see how this is going. So as we've just had a lesson in, guac is a super important concept in this wonderful game that we play. And we have just seen the Imperial Rider go through Imperium getting their guac. This means they no longer need a stage 2 and they can get by with a support 5 stage 1s and 3 secrets, of which they've scored 1 secret and have scored a stage 1 every round. They are also speaker. Seemed to be part of that deal was they are going to leave construction for the Argent player who has 2 structures. The Argent player had to vote for giving the Imperial point to maintain protection of their PDS to at least be able to score structures. The reason the Argent player needs to score 4 structures is because they've already had a swing round last round, and they have scored all other possible stage 1s. So what we have with Argent is not only Guac and an Imperial point, but also tempo. They have had their swing round. So really, Argent is the true faction looking at around 4 on the face of it. Winu has got Guac and Imperial, took Custodians round 2 on leadership as speaker. But what the Winu have is their Hero, which, if the computer will let me press Shift, will teach you they can follow the primary of any strategy card, which will be Imperial 99%, and will be to get their swing round underway. They don't need Guac with it, but hey, if the table pushes in hard on the Winu, they can build up a big fleet, take Mechatol back, maybe fleet logistics, and do a pop for double Imperial. At this stage, the table seems to be pretty giving in Guac. I know Max Devo there was feeling very dismayed at this. It is possible that we see politics, so 3 players with Guac. It is possible we see politics on Imperium going to Cabal with speaker, which I think is quite nice for Cabal. It does keep Imperium in good speaker order for round 4 and 5, most likely. We then see construction going to the Argent, which means they get to score a stage 1 public. We do see Winu coming out for 6 non-home, I believe. They can also get structure straight away, but I think they'll try for 6 non-home first. And what it'll probably be is, hey, I'm now going to borrow Lysis Valnor. You can put your structures at home. If Winu scores a secret during the round, they can swing round this round. And that is a very real possibility. I don't know if I would. Probably I would. I like to play from ahead. That means we could very well see Imperial on Mahat. You could see Winu taking Imperial. I could see a complete argument for Winu to take Imperial, take those 2 planets, score 6 non-home, then back out. Leaving the structures for status is a bit risque, because other people can snipe structures. But then again, they can snipe planets far easier. And you still got your mechs to put down additional structures and really bet hard. Mahat likely gets Imperial. Mahat can go and score 8 resources and 4 structures. They're definitely not scoring 4 structures because they're only going to get 1 out. But an Imperial point for Mahat is probably worth not even getting the swing. They would score 8 resources and they would have Guac without tempo boost. Necro, I believe the deal will be I'm going to get a tomb. I don't think it's contentious. I think as Cabal, do you care? What Cabal cares about is setting up for a round 4 swing round. Cabal needs to go and score 6 non-home this round. They get Mechatol, they can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Mechatol. So really, Mahat get off Mechatol, let Cabal on. Then Cabal has their Imperial round next round. And we could have a table of 6 players with Guac. Imperial Rider on MP, Tomb on Necro, Imperial points on Cabal, Mahat, and Argent, and a Custodians on Winu. Go do it. Tick spreadsheet update. How you like? We see Winu skipping on tech round 2, having got gravity drive round 1 starting with DET. We see Mahat going gravity drive. They skipped round 1, gravity drive round 2. Necro has picked up anti-mass during the agenda. I'm guessing that was off Argent. Yeah, that was off Argent on this agenda. No grav drive. But worried about that. No combats yet though from Necro. Volwraith has picked up Vortex now round 2. They have a dock next to Necro's Dread. They can pick up a couple of Dreads along the way. We see Imperium going full blue track. DET starting into Grav Drive into Sling Relay last round. I think that's where the table got a bit confused, thinking Winu got Sling Relay, but it was actually Imperium. And Argent started on Sarween and Plasma, went into anti-mass round... Oh no, sorry, predictive round 1 in order to score an anti-mass round 2. The anti-mass round 2 was interesting. I mean, for make history and other objectives, I think it's fine. At a table where only Necro now has anti-mass and they wouldn't have had it, it's not a bad idea. You've also got Stroders that can go zooming across the board, so They give you a few options. Make history, 2 on the edge, 3 empties. All appropriate targets for that anti-mass. And we see the players coming back at 1/4 to the hour. Good on them. We are now 3 hours 40 into the stream. Timer on the clock. Oh God, did we stop it now? We did. Did we not? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. That's right. What are we? 4 hours 20, which is 3 hours 30. Yeah, the time is right. Let's just go see. We got some Discord messages. We'll go back to see if our global stats, plastic stats, are actually quite interesting at this stage. At the moment, yellow, the Cabal, is streaming ahead using their plastic advantage. Machat doing particularly well. Winu, I kind of thought would be a bit better. That slice is quite rich, but the publics have been interesting. Says Winu's got 5 structures, 2, 2. 4 is what you need. It is not 3 structures outside of her. Go check me messages.
Alright, I am back. I guess I can do that thingamajiggity. I'm not away, I'm here.
Yay.
Is anyone else not here?
Those are some murderous necro sounds.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I'm opening my
It's
food.
okay.
I didn't realize I was making dumb noises.
It's okay. It was just some aggressive clicking.
We like noise. Noise keeps us going.
Yep.
We were discussing. Yeah, pretty good. We were discussing earlier, because it's a set in space game and the space is a vacuum, it's okay if you lie in space because nobody can hear you anyway. And they disagreed though. Chat said no, it does still matter.
All right. We waiting on yellow?
Yeah, we go.
Yo's whispering.
Oh, okay.
All right. I will restart the clock and we will get into it.
Okay. Part of me wants to take Imperial. Can't get it, but I think
This guy's hilarious. I'm not a threat. I'm taking Imperial at 4. I have no tempo or guac.
I think I have to take trade. Make good on stuff.
Oh, politics is wheeling. Oh, my heart. Oh, man. When is going to take politics?
Message to you. Did you get it?
Please don't begrudge
I
Machat
think
the
I
point
will
now.
know, like, shortly. Because I don't really have a choice here.
I think women must take politics. I mean, they don't need it, actually. Oh, it depends on their secrets, but...
Yeah, it's your turn to do it.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Not Jacob's, but they are muted if they're telling us why they're not going to take.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you picked construction. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, politics, good man, wouldn't it? I love this game.
Well then.
Now the question is, do they sell it?
Marked.
I'm telling you, Annie and Winnie are owning this game. MP's coming up the back. BLT coming in, not being discounted just yet. We'll see an Imperial here from Machat. Machat will get some Imperial point, but won't have a double swing unless they got to infiltrate or they draw junior.
Something.
Oh, alright, right. I've seen the blue race.
Why am I telling the
So
dog
we
to come jump
did
up? You can be like a
trade,
kitty, eh? You're not a kitty. How are you?
Politics, sure, I'll take Imperial. I've been told I need. I mean, it's like, it seems pretty, like everyone's saying I should, so I'm not gonna not listen to the table.
You can jump up, yeah?
I hate it.
It's
So
a
much,
kitty's
but it
chair.
also feels so right.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if anyone's gonna interfere with this crazy.
Oh, no, you don't like the chair. That's okay. I don't have sausages. Sausages are finished. Alright, so Imperial for Machat.
There's some whispering right there.
That's interesting, Nemu. The first round had me a little bit concerned that we were going to have this kind of very quiet table. And definitely not a working together table. I mean, 6 non-home round 1, I really feel 2 players could have scored this. Annie was starting down that road when she was picking, and things just didn't kind of happen.
Wait, do y'all hear my typing?
The discussions, like leaves rustling.
Okay, I was loudly pressing ASDF over and over because I don't know how loud my typing is.
But yeah, like they've had this wonderful conversation about guac, and I truly like. If somebody runs from ahead, I go for Imperial point or a Custodian's point round 2 is pretty stock standard play. POK has changed things. There's a lot of people who can get around 1 now and kind of screw up my plans. The Codex 3 with Nalu screwed up my plans as well a lot of the time.
They're all fine.
But this concept of everybody gets guac is like the ultimate boat floating. It's like, why don't we just make this round 4? Who wants to play 5 rounds? We just have some fun and everybody gets guac. So long as I got my guac, this is a speech that works just fine. When I'm being denied guac, like Cabal at the moment is the one coming up short on guac, we assume that Necro is going to pick up 2. We assume that Machat's going to keep Mechatol for a Mechatol point. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, there's also different types of games. There's games where nobody says anything for like 4 rounds, and there's so much happening, and you can just see it, and you can cut the tension, you can feel those undercurrents. I've had games where, you know, it's just kind of people, I don't want to say they luck into it, but they bumble into it. You know, you do a few things right, and other things work out. Also, there's a lot of secret chatting in this game. Like, a table that kind of hasn't hidden their intentions, there is still a lot of secret chatting. Oh gosh. Anyway, Cabal, no, Necro now. Necro for tons of counters, 1 for tons of counters. If I'm Necro, yeah, I'm actually pretty pissy. All I want is Tomb. So maybe it's Cabal, what do you want so that I can get Tomb? Cabal ideally wants to score 6 non-home planets this round, so losing Tomb is a pretty sad face. They could give up Delbu to Xenon. Actually, there's the deal.
What if there's no leader?
Hey Cabal, you send your carrier, you pick up Delbutha Xenon, and I'll pick up Vega Minor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cabal scores, and you can take back Vega Major next round. There's a slight, where does this carrier and Mexinek go to?
No leadership makes using my influence planets to get 8 resources all the less painful.
Do what you gotta do.
But winner and Arsenal not this round. They have had secret messages. There was definitely secret messages. It might have been, if I'm looking at it now, take politics, make me speaker, and you can then have Lysis Velnor for the round to score 6.
Would you care enough to
Simple enough deal.
Specific card?
I should give you $1 if you pick leadership, yeah.
Okay.
Necro getting paid $1 to pick leadership.
We can do that.
By
Are we
Argent.
neighbors?
Argent doesn't even
We
need
cannot
the
transact now
tokens.
anyway.
No, we can.
And they're owed $3 by MP.
No, we
Okay,
can't, no.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Strategy phase,
Okay,
you cannot
pick
trade.
leadership for $1.
Their token. Necro picks up leadership instead of tech. It's an interesting choice.
Thank you.
They could get 6 tokens for $6 off tech, and only 5 for 6 influence off leadership, but they also help the table. Tech as well helps the table, but helps Necro because they subsequently eat said tech that has been researched. Maybe this is just a no tech round 3. And then we'll see 2 unit upgrades fucking pop as the last of the stage 1s, and everybody grown at this table. It's going to be debaucherous. Good set of publics as well. Spendy, control, spendy, structures. Cabal thinking pretty hard here. Tech feels right. Tech into, yeah. All right, set in turns. Let's do it. We go over to the Necro.
Okay.
I feel we could have some predictions here, but We'll just keep tracking. Does everybody score a public? Oh. Necro also needs 6 non-home, actually. Oh, we do have a bit of a contentious issue. Necro and Cabal both want 6
Yeah, I'm
non-home.
really restricted.
Winu wants 6 non-home. You pop leadership to give Machat a chance to Imperial, to spend the 3 for spend 8.
Situation now, or do we just see what happens?
You said me?
Necro is purple.
I don't
Oh, no. No, they did. I'm also, sorry, I'm looking at yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So, no, this is perfect. Necro can give up. Galbutha, Xenon.
And there's other planets I can potentially look at as well. So.
Oh, they kill the fucking PDS.
Okay.
Oh, they kill the PDS. No, the 4 structures is your PDS. Don't do whatever you want.
That's good.
No!
What he needs to do.
No! Oh, they can't even get there. They don't have the movement.
When I can't do what I need to do.
The mech's in the wrong place to take Vega Major. He needs to set up for that for next round. And he says in chat, I just wanted to say I was Necro's first tech and it didn't even hurt. Anyway, anti-mass as well, which I thought was quite...
Cabal? No, not Cabal. Mahat. Do we do the fake fight on this tile then? The corn tile in the space area?
I'm guessing this is Machat saying, I want to come get a token.
Steve-O?
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, I was thinking about like the fake fight, so you can get a token and I can get a tech. Do we do it? Is it okay for you to do it in the quant system? But
I can
in the space area.
Destroyer.
Yeah, I don't hate the quant idea. That's as good a place as... I mean, actually, it's a fighter and a dreadnought. That produces a few... I mean, I want as, like, simple of a fight as possible. But, I mean, it's not the worst spot. I can bring enough that I'm not likely to get eliminated or anything like that. But, yeah, that's as good a system as any.
Yeah, obviously, you don't bring any ground forces, right? I keep the plan.
I don't need to, yeah. I don't need to.
Okay, and so... Yeah, I need... So you'd bring...
I'm just hunting out the... Oh, maybe there. There we go. Got him! Got him, clickety clackety.
I need to bring at least like 3 HP in order to not get potentially blown up.
Yeah. But 3 HP, that means at least you could score 3 hits.
Ah, got the other one.
I mean, this can happen in one combat if you...
No more clickety clack.
Some plastic, and I can... I mean, I need to decide how much I care about getting... Because, I mean, I'm realizing you're not probably unlocking your commander for a long while.
Yeah, that's tough.
You could get a tick, yeah.
But if I'm spending like...
No, wait. My commander?
You have extra lines out?
I have 2 techs, so if we do the fight, I'm unlocking the commander right away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was having your X and your Y out. Okay.
No.
Never mind. Okay, so you're gonna get it pretty soon.
X and the Y is related to the mech.
The best case scenario is I move in there. Yeah. I mean, if I'm using I kind of want the planet if I'm using the token to bring it in to get a token, but I guess I'll get an action card eventually. I guess, does this affect your turn right here, I suppose?
Yeah, actually, I cannot do much without gravity
drive.
That's why I would like to have the fight early.
Well, so can you just activate Atlas, come here with your Dreadnought and your fighter,
get a retreat and hopefully get a hit.
Try to roll one... I guess where's a good spot you can roll more than one hit? That's interesting. I mean, if you bring the Dreadnought and fighter, come to Atlas...
Cruiser can come with.
I don't want you to kill... Yeah, it's tricky. I can probably bring some stuff over and do it on my next action, but I might want to just take one so I'm getting a little bit more out of it. But maybe I don't need to. I don't know. But I will set up for you to get it between this action and your next one somehow. Cool.
I know I got you to pick leadership, but are you gonna stall it?
Yeah, well, that's the question. Do I play it now or not?
I mean, if you played it now, if you played it right now, I'm also more willing to just bring some crap over there because I don't know how long Mechatol is going to be mine for. So if you do leadership, I'll bring stuff over. We can work something out.
Yeah. So just quickly, so I don't get any surprises. What do you intend to bring?
Well, that's what I was going to add. Like, I'm trying to figure out the best things to bring. I'm inclined to bring like this carrier and some fighters over. Seems like a reasonable option.
McStevo was the one that was soft, and then I bolstered them.
A carrier and 2 fighters, right?
Yeah, carrier and 2. Well, I need to bring. I can't not bring all 3 of them.
Ah, yeah, true.
By bringing the carrier and 3 fighters, you would need to announce the retreat.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to announce the retreat. I mean, if you announce the retreat the first round, I think I would bring no infantry. But if you wanted to wait until you got a hit and then announce the retreat the next round, then I might want to bring infantry for the planet, so it's more efficient that you get both.
Okay. Obviously, I would want to.
You can. I'm also fine with you spending the planet before that happens too.
Yeah. The thing is that the spending happens.
You're not discussing leadership now.
Yeah, the only thing that they had to grab a tech of Cabal is cruiser, but what do you grab? Self-assembly? You know, like really, do you care? And I think that's the problem, is like this rift.
I think we can work it out.
I asked Magi if he would have run the rift. I think I would have run the rift. I would have said, live dangerously, no risk, no reward. You're one cruiser at a carrier and 2 fighters. Even if your cruiser dies, you only need 1 hit, and you get grav drive. And you have to do it after tech.
I could have borrowed trade good. Maybe I can.
Also,
active player is purple.
Get it now? I'm just playing it now. But are we neighbors?
Yeah, not neighbors.
Let me count. I don't think we're neighbors.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Necro. I mean, Winner did the right thing taking politics now, because they just get to consolidate this round. They could go for 6 non-home, which is what I would do. Still stretches them, but I think things are still friendly. People are not doing the math to 10.
It took like forever.
They're only counting guac. They're going, who's got guac? Who's got guac? They're not counting to 10. Still early enough.
No, we don't need to follow.
But as I mentioned, if I'm Winu and I'm sitting on an action phase, hell yeah, bro, I am scoring that action phase, and I'm taking 2 planets, Euro, and instead of scoring structures. And I think I could talk the table into letting me get away with it, which means an action phase secret is 4, 2 publics, 5, 6. 6 at the end of round 3 with 2 secrets in hand and needing a support, and next round's public, and I win in round 4. So that's my round 4 path. It's bold, and the support I'd be getting from Annie, because they're the one who can pummel me.
I mean, I feel like Winnie wants to maximize the number of trades.
My heart still remains a bother, but
deny the first trade that he does for something.
Right.
But again, that's knowing the secrets in hand. They could have acquired Crucible. Yes, but Jeeves, it was pointed out that getting Crucible from Cabal allowed Necro to get +2, 3 movement on a whole bunch of stuff and go a number of places, and even as simple as over to Oko and Jolene. It's funny. I just played the Soul game, or I'm still busy playing the Soul game, and you suddenly realize like how valuable that military support is. But broadly speaking, how valuable things people forget to sell are. Has Winu sold Acquiescence this round? They sold it round 1, but these things, put it in your for sale area. I mean, and a Crucible there's Crucible. It's up the front. If you're not going to use your agent in a round, definitely sell it. Get it out there. Even if you give it away for free. I saw the other day gave away my Mendoza for free. Didn't hurt me, and it just got a little bit of goodwill. It depends who you're playing with. There's definitely players who'll take anything they can get for free and purposely not reciprocate because they see that as beneficial and dog-eat-dog play. And then myself, I might be on the back foot, but that's all right. But most people believe in like for like, and give somebody a nice hug, and you get a nice hug back. It's a two-way street.
Remember in the beginning, you were like, "Hey, take Atlas," and I was like, "Yeah, that's fine, but I'm gonna want it back at some point because I'll need it for the objective."
Oh, I thought the deal we made was that I wouldn't mess with you, and then I'd take Atlas.
Oh, interesting. Well, I misread that. Well,
You could do that.
Not the first misread we've had between Winu and Mahat.
Dun 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 dun. Atlas. We can whisper and talk some more, but I know at least my first two actions are tied up with Imperial and trying to do that cookie cutter, that nibbling swap. I'm not overly
that, then I'll try to work out timings where you can.
Commander is unlocked from Mahat as well, so they can do some interesting moves into Winu if they want.
Influence I haven't spent for resources.
Okay, so we can figure out something with that then. You need this destroyer move to be able to do what you wanted to do with Necro?
I don't think so.
Going through the B. Go get a DET, Winu. Go get it.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not overly interested in giving up Atlas, but if we make a deal that makes sense, I'm open to do it. So we might need to whisper and work something out.
Show me profit and I'm happy to forward. 11 a.m. Central Time. What's 11 a.m. Central?
There's an Imperium that seems overextended. Maybe that's easier nibbling.
Oi, oi.
$5 p.m. 1700. 1700 on Sunday. Sorry, 5 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Argent, are you interested in buying a speaker?
Yes.
I'd really prefer you. We should talk, I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, are you trying to decide your action this turn or something?
Right, because I'm like, well, I'm not going to activate. I was thinking about just popping politics.
I mean, yeah, if you send Speaker to Argent, I'm definitely not going to be assisting you because I don't really want Speaker to move towards Argent and Imperium.
Well, it's not moving towards Imperium. Farther back.
Well, next round, Argent would sell it to Imperium, and then Imperium, Argent, then you.
Oh, I mean.
Can you maybe do something? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you maybe do something else?
Yeah, give those 2 planets that MP's got, and you sort of.
But I don't know what without locking down stuff. That's the thing.
I also wanted to know if you're selling the promissory, but I get you don't get my whispers.
Mahak has it.
Oh, I see.
So Mahat got acquiescence. So they have been selling it. They've just been doing it like. And that was the other thing I noticed round 1 is there was a couple of promissory notes sold. So we had the alliances swap between Winu and Argent. We had acquiescence going from Winu to Mahat. But people didn't publicize this. Like,
I forget.
They didn't want people to either see the value, weigh in on the valuation, be a competitor in the purchasing.
Fair enough. I respect it.
Not like I can prevent you of anything since I am here to just take my slice back. I'm kind of.
Well, how about this? I mean, I want to get a 6th planet this turn. So if I keep Speaker, can we work something out? I mean, what? It's like, yeah, I guess I could move into Atlas, but it's just not really worth it if you don't want to work something out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speaker to Annie. Get the swap. Get Lysis Velnor.
More, I guess. Or do you just want to go to a private room to make it faster?
Sure.
We will follow.
But I mean, if you're popping politics and keeping on it yourself, then you can do that. Then we go to the other room.
Because then you'd lose bargaining. Do it now before the bargaining gets lost. You got leverage right now.
Acquiescence on that, to not use the token.
I really need to interfere into this.
Good.
Just so you know.
Okay, well, we're resolving politics at the moment. So, yeah. When you let me know once you resolved it. And I will pick up my action cards.
Annie, jump in. Ask for speaker.
Please don't ignore my whispers.
Okay, hold on.
I do this above table, eh? Maybe I'm just more confident. Maybe I don't know. I don't think it's about confidence. It's the way we communicate. I use my mouth. I use Gift of the Gab to get what I want. I struggle in written. You know what? I write an email. Hey, can you please pay the outstanding bill? 3 paragraphs. I write like I speak, and so secret chat in this environment just doesn't do me service. I'm busy writing. Please give me politics, but this and this is why, and then we do. And I can just say it so much quicker.
Is there an automated way to?
Trying to do the agenda deck.
Agendas? Yeah.
You just go to the
You
agenda
need to
deck.
just wait.
Before you do anything, hold. You have to decide speaker before you draw actions, and before you do.
Speaker token somewhere.
Yes, and
Yeah,
can
I
we please
think-
discuss that?
I think
Because I am very willing to pay. And it will benefit you in the long run, because let me just say it out loud.
Yes.
If you make speaker yourself, then Mahak takes politics next, and he makes speaker himself, and you'll be the last one.
I'm very happy to sell speaker back to you, Winu.
When you will be speaker and you can't sell them speaker.
You won't be able to,
can't.
since he will be speaker. You can't speaker the speaker.
What are you talking about?
So he will most definitely be either the last, or if you sell the speaker to me, which I think you won't, then he'll be second, and you'll be third, and you won't like that.
No, he'll be third because you'll sell it back. So
And he speaks absolute truth here.
you will sell it back next round. So in the final round, he'll be third.
Or if you keep the speaker this round, you're gonna be sixth.
Or second.
And he can't be second.
If I
You
sell
can't
the
make him
back.
speaker if he makes himself speaker this round.
And he had it right the first time. Next round, that is true.
You speaker the last time and then be second.
Yeah, that's a route too.
Unless there's also all kinds of shenanigans that can happen with
There's a simple deal. Keep it simple, stupid people. I'll give you these 2 planets in my slice for speaker.
Right, so you've done speaker. Did you take your action cards? I think you just have the agenda.
The problem is Max Devo knows exactly what they want.
Secondary.
And they're getting it.
When you clever,
I feel for Annie, yeah.
Last in speaker order round 5 to get the heat off. I like it. Very clever.
BLT's lovely voice coming through there.
I'm very sad about it.
The voice that puts me to sleep at night.
As you would guess.
Annie, you said good, spoke some truth. It's interesting. So we make friends with our neighbors. And I actually felt that Winu's relationship with the lovely Argent today was a lot stronger than with
Winu
Mahat.
does not need the speaker.
But
Since they
it seems Winu keeps thinking they need more from their Mahat neighbor than the Argent. I mean, even maybe they're thinking this isn't Argent. Maybe they're thinking this is MP BLTs.
Do you want to get into an extra room? Or do you just want to do whisper typing?
Yeah, if you want to go to the next room, if that's quicker, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go follow.
Playing construction, just don't forget it.
Alright, I'm following construction. And am I following construction on Annie, or do I want to follow technology? I guess I'll follow technology on Wool Race. So I'm going to spend construction. I'm going to give a PDS. Close. Oh, I need to put that token into the system. I put the PDS on.
Secret convo not going anywhere at the moment.
And
The longer these folks spend away from the table, the more grumpy the table gets and the more the other 4 players scheme. This is kind of a 4v2 now.
I think I will.
Fair enough. Okay.
Winu can Euro this round if they got an action phase.
Alrighty. So you kept speaker on yourself, which I like, so I'm more open to letting you get Atlas. I guess the question, like, you need a 6th planet. The question is, do you want it to be Atlas, or would you rather it be Mechatol Rex, or would you rather it be one of those 2 planets that Imperium controls?
Well, my thought was this, that, like, I guess if I did take one of those 2 planets that Imperium controls, because Argent is going to be looking for other planets, I'm assuming?
He's already scored 6 planets, so he doesn't technically need them, but, I mean, he's probably wanting something.
Okay, maybe not then. Yeah. I'm not sure, like, is Mechatol something I'm going to hold until the end of the round anyway? I guess I don't know if anyone else really wants it.
I mean, the later in the round you take it, the better, but
Yeah.
I don't know how much you can leadership stall or not.
Well, leadership's already played.
Yeah, that's true. Then we see how much stall capabilities you have already.
Well,
I'm happy to help with that, and I can also just try to. I mean, now it looks even easier.
Yeah.
I can. Do you have gravity drive yet? Yeah, you've got gravity. I mean, you have good. I mean, a lot of Argent Slice is vulnerable to you. It isn't like he has PDS2 or Strikewing Alpha 2. So, like, I just see a lot of easy pickings.
Yeah.
And, like, if you do this, I'm happy to, like, support swap with you and try to send some agent or just. Basically, I'm happy to hit Argent and or Imperium a decent amount so that they're not going crazy just on you. Is my thought process.
Yeah. Okay, I mean... Yeah, maybe like... Well, because they only have 3 tokens anyway. So
yeah, it's not like... Especially Imperium doesn't have a lot of stall potential. But I mean, he's not planning to hold those 2 planets, it looks like, based off this last action.
Okay, you know what? Well, I guess you can't do the agent this turn anyway. You already... Oh, wait, did you already pop Imperial? No, you did. I already did my action.
Yeah, you I used your agent. I wasn't thinking... Sorry, I used your promise burn. I wasn't thinking about using my agent to help you out there.
So that won't impact this round. Yeah, let's wait and let's see how things turn out. And if I need, like, Mechatol or something, or Atlas, we can discuss, figure something out.
All right, I like it. I just want to know, by not selling speaker, I think you've improved both our positions, so I'm more friendly towards you now.
Okay.
I'm more worried, honestly, about Woolwraith and Imperium, just because Woolwraith seems to think he can't win and is helping Imperium a decent amount. But anyways, we'll see what happens. So let's go back in the main room before people get too leery-eyed at us too.
Okay, sounds good.
And we're back.
Who says your game is done? Woolwraith?
Yeah.
That is so not
Why do
true.
you
It's
say
just
that?
round 3.
Yeah, don't worry. I can read the board today. I'm perfectly happy. But I've got no incentive to go after Mahart at this point. Ultimately, everyone else has got a chance.
That's a fun thing to walk back in.
Cabal, go get Albuta Zinan.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I just figured it was faster than typing.
Yeah. So sorry. I'm actually. What I was going to do.
Like, can I maybe pay you something so you would do it? I mean, you get the Mechatol. That's 6 influence. That's all a Cabal wants. Ever.
It's somewhat worth noting that... Oh, maybe he's not enough infantry, but my infantry do hit on 6s.
Yeah, if it's bombarded, it doesn't.
That's
I love this. I love this.
Yeah, we've got
Well, Cabal
Next.
is not interested like at all. So what can I do?
Look, yeah, I'll be honest. Cabal's sounding a little bit doomed, but here's the reality. Dalbutazine on 1 activation, scoring 6 non-home. After they lose Major, then they do not score structures this time.
Okay, I'm needing.
They get Mechatol as well or next round with a nice flagship. They got some mechs out. They get an Imperial round.
and go double.
Where Speaker is, though, is slightly problematic in that. But Cabal is not out. Cabal is just lacking guac. My real question is if Cabal is going for 4 structures, which they currently have this round, can they give Tomb next round? And I think they can. And that gives Necro around 4 status Tomb guac.
Get an action card.
I mean, yeah.
I will then use the attachment. 2 dudes down.
Right, let's get a spreadsheet update here. Everybody should have followed check by now.
We did tech. Jacob, did you follow tech already?
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay, I think I'm just going to do Imperial because I got to get my guac before anyone starts looking.
Oh, sorry, spreadsheet update. All right, we're going for a guac. I'm going back.
You might look at Mechatol more funny, you know? So I'm going to get a custodian point, and I'm going to score...
Yeah. Winu does need fleet log because if they do Imperial next round, it's going to be crazy hella. They can pick up 3 structures on Mechatol, when they take it, which means the table's got to take them off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at home. So actual, you know what? Is reclamation when you pay or when you gain? After yourself the category which you gain Mechatorics. Honestly, Winu's just got this next round because actually, Butler Jeeves, you are onto something here. Winu goes fleet log. Winu just builds up this entire fleet ready to go. Boom, boom. They're taking at the moment a carrier, a mech, 2 fighters, a flagship, another mech. Maybe can they get this? They reposition this carrier over that mech. Maybe they zoom back, they bring it. But fundamentally, it's a take Mechatol, hop for structures, scoring 6 non-home this round because they can't hang on to 6 non-home next round.
I hope you understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, they get 6 non-home by taking Mechatol. And then, God willing, they get a 5th stage run that can score. So that's 1, 2, 1 this round, 3 publics, plus an Imperial is 4. They need 3 secrets and a... So that's 4, takes them to 7. A... Support is 5. Now I'm only getting to 8. Public is 6. Secret is 9, plus Imperial is 10 without a support. I mean, they can definitely do it.
I'll just...
and in fact, they get a double swing next round anyway, so it's like 3 supports.
Build at home. I can, in my turn, undo my build. I'll probably use my agent to throw away a card.
Oh, what did they do? They went sling. Sorry, that's what I haven't even looked at the text. I'll do the tech update quickly now.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm doing my build at home. It will be.
I'm doing too much maintenance in the background
to get some trade goods to pay for it. But
all right, back to the spreadsheet update. We see Winu, who started on DET this game, went Gravity Drive, skipped Tech round 2, and has gone Sling Relay. Often a Carrier 2 is not a bad solution about this time as you start setting up for upgrades in case you don't get Tech, but they are Speaker. Fleet log would have been their other idea, as we were just discussing. Machat, we see with the predictive and biostims, went Gravity Drive off a biostim, skipped Tech round 2, and just skipped with the Growl, I think it is, or Tibber. into carrier 2. Really do like this for Machat. Gives them a lot of movement across the board with those carriers, take some planets. Decks of starting got anti-mass for Necro. There are some agreements to get some other tech. Necro getting anti-mass during the agenda off Argent. Not a great selection there. Full Wraith, we have self-assembly starting. They went Vortex round 2. They have double tech this round into Biostims and Psychoarchaeology for use on Vortex. They might have some other good skips they can use in their slice. I'm not sure whether they're going to do much else. 2 and 2, but not an objective. Currently, Imperium went DET, Grav Drive, Sling Relay. Does appear not to have done any other text this round. Argent, Plasma, and Scarween Starring went into predictive round 1 to be able to do some magic scoring, which kind of failed, but they pulled themselves together. Anti-Mass round 2, Gravity Drive round 3.
Why?
Winner is coming for Centauri Growl. Lysis Velnor.
I thought we were gonna be
What's that?
friends.
We can. Yeah.
And
I love this.
Okay.
They do have anti-mass.
My alliance.
Yeah, I will definitely go and lose your alliance for that. Are you even doubting it?
Am I what?
Okay, let me whisper.
These whispers, like it's such a beautiful above table. It's such a beautiful above table conversation.
And I need my planets to be mine. Okay, you discussed something with Mahakt about Atlas, and thought you were getting your 6th planet because now you have 5 because of Mirage. And you should really not do that.
All I said to him, I was like, "Hey man, there's a lot easier pickings like those empty planets that those two are leaving around. And how can you even take it from him? He's gonna have a mech and a PDS on both of them."
No.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take these ones. I'm gonna take Mirage. I'm gonna take anything else.
He does have anti-mass. Yeah, that's a little fair.
Okay.
It's a very interesting thing. Like, I'll also just point out, and it shouldn't be a factor, but we do also have second language English at this table. Very well spoken. That's why it's not a factor, but there's nuance. You see these little disconnects at times.
I didn't have expected.
Yeah, I really thought Argent and Winnu were working together.
Okay, that's a front stab.
Oh, I love it. This is truly a front stab.
Come back, game.
Alright, I can wait a turn before I decide. But
wait a turn for what?
Before I have to move and take a planet.
Okay. The idea is that you look for your planets elsewhere.
Give me 1 second.
Necro's only not fought anybody, been focused on objectives. As a slower start, round 1 they could have gone through the rift to try get a tick off Machat. They could have gone at Volwraith, but really you would have just been getting self-assembly. Volwraith didn't take round 1. You could have also bought Crucible off Volwraith to get through the rift without risking the cruiser. But realistically, they're scoring publics. They got the anti-mass during the agenda.
Until you do what you're going to do. And that then I'm vengeful. You have no idea how.
I love it. The flag's just got gravity drive.
Way to stab you multiple times. And since you're winner, I might convince others to help me.
I would not help in that situation. I like the winner. He's a good guy.
Oh, now you like the winner.
I've liked the winner the whole game. I've been friendly with him since round 1.
And welcome in Shugenjai. I hope I pronounced that okay. Good to have you on board today. And everybody that's joined us. And everybody in the YouTube lands after this in 6 years' time while you're researching what it's like to play a good Argent game and despite being pummeled and yeah. Even though Codex 4, this week's episode, Good medicine, good medicine. Right at the end, they mentioned something about Codex 4. Big L's hopes and dreams are lifted. Easter is but the end of the month. Hey. Actually, I wonder when the next season of Reservation Dogs is coming out. I really enjoy that show. Yeah, Codex 4.
But
Easter. Last weekend of March, first weekend of April, 1st of April.
I'm still on my turn that I just reported.
God willing. We need it. We need it, people.
There's also Crown and Amphidia at the end of my turn. Does that change anything? Is fine.
No.
I'm okay with it since the whole turn hasn't passed.
Oh God, we're now like bending all these.
If anyone else, if they want to naysay it.
I'll explore.
Going once.
Alkelx, I gave up a long time ago guessing what that's going to be. All I want is hack strategy phase. Action card. At the start of strategy phase, play this card. Players will pick strategy cards starting with speaker in counterclockwise order. And it just disrupts speaker. We see how good political stability is in Public Disgrace on mucking with the game, you know, on really shaking it up.
A tingle.
When did trade hasn't popped yet?
I felt the tingle. Is that because they didn't take their planets and they're effectively saying thank you? Very interesting. Morning, Ava.
Trade is probably next, if that matters.
Problem is I don't have any other stalls.
I feel it in my fingers.
Alright. Here's what I'll do. Do that in my turn.
So, are we okay? I guess we are.
Annie hanging on. I mean, it is quite funny because Annie's not wrong. They're being pushed into like a bit of a corner here. And in fact, they get combat.
What was your action for the round?
If Annie comes with just infantry and Winnu comes in with those mechs, it's not exactly an even battle. And maybe Winnu's trying to score a secret because they were pretty adamant on hitting Atlas.
No.
And to take what is rightfully mine.
And the shock of the century.
Yep.
Sling move to yellow.
I could go through my home system with this destroyer and pick up.
I think there could be some very interesting
What ended up happening between
changes. So when one considers a codex, we've got to think you can't change things like a faction sheet because how do you do that?
Taking those and
Anything that's the size of an action card, so the leaders, you can reprint.
is incorrect.
The heavy rated things, I mean, well, I suppose you can reprint veto, so an errata is fine. But, you know, maybe something as simple as reprinting tech. Yeah, so tech are also the action card size. Chat's suggesting moving sling to a single yellow. What did you move back? You could swap predictive and sling. I think these things are quite interesting.
They can be transported, whatever. Maybe I'm just keeping it at home.
Thanks. Does Crown of Amphidia?
Okie dokie. So there are my.
Does Crown of Amphidia?
Why is everything so bouncy?
Refresh.
So goddamn bouncy. Okay. I'm just thinking about predictive, and then I'll pass my turn. I can pass my turn, and I'm thinking about predictive, so I may just use it.
Yeah, if you do a predictive in the next turn too, I think that's fine since you're announcing it.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I'm popping trade, but I also kind of already said I was.
There are no secondaries I would like to do.
What's your trade deals? Good trade master.
My trade deal is getting 3 trade goods.
I'm not sure what Necro's exact question is there. The question is, does Crown of Amphidia refresh before scoring Tomb and Crown, or is it sneaky?
Sorry?
And it will refresh, but there's no tactical actions possible between the refresh and the status end when you would
I will
score
also
it.
then use my agent to
Yeah.
pick up a carrier.
All I want to say, isn't that a big nerf to Ghost? Oh, look, and this is I'm not saying that these changes are good.
Still pick a carrot.
I'm saying some people enjoy the freshness the codexes bring to the game. The game gets a little bit stale. We've played 20 games, 30 games, 40 games with the new Nalu and with the changes to Yin, for instance. And it just gets a bit stale, a bit solved. And so a new codex is an opportunity to switch things up. It's not always about balance. I really think this is an asymmetrical game that imbalance is part of the joy. Zoo on Nalu with a 0 is part of the joy. It's how do we solve it? We've been talking about Winu and the Yero all game. It's an imbalance. It's too OP, but we deal with it and when and how. But I just think that just switching techs is an easy way to have your tech deck 1, your tech deck 2, I suppose, easy to swap out as part of a codex.
Yeah.
Reworking tech is a whole nother thing. And I'm guessing Twilight Imperium 5 will address these bigger, larger issues. Who knows?
I'm good. I'm fine with that. Take one back.
Okay.
This looks like BLT doing a bit of trade.
That seems all kosher.
Transit diodes should be blue. I don't know. I like transit diodes and integrated economy in the yellow. Maybe I'm just traditionalist.
Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry.
take-
Oh, that was Necro that gave me Argent. So I need
Yes.
Hawked and Winu.
Flex -1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, even with the source. Give me the fork, yeah. Thank you.
So
How are you?
I think we're neighbors. Yeah, we're neighbors. Here's $1, sir, in front of your play area.
yay. Who was this? Is this Winu?
That was
Um,
a hot shot there in
Yeah,
front of
this
you.
is when you,
So
you know,
Winu
if
might
you
own-
wanted, like, I could send one to Argent to pay off like a debt.
I'd still argue that certain techs need to be difficult to get,
Well, it's just not your turn.
like X89. Not because they're strong, but because these are things we use from time to time. We shouldn't. If everything is good, we don't have to deal with the bad, and we forget what good is. We lose the relative position.
I settled my debts. Let it be known. I settle my even extravagant debts.
I'm gonna vortex.
I guess I'm just trying to get.
We have the Vortex Biosystems combo.
Lost round, purple, just to be clear.
But isn't it up to the commodity total? I have 3 at ready.
No, that's the agent. So my faction tech, I'll flip
Okay.
it to my board. It's units next to a space dot. So you were the only person next to a space dot last time.
Okay.
apart from
Yeah.
Blue thing.
Sure.
Oranges.
How many dreads have I got? Got 2. Okay.
Could actually snipe some Machat dreads. I also know that I had a student that I was teaching to play, playing Jolnar. I was Imperium. I was about to win and they slayed me. Didn't see it coming. They just zeroed into X89, Lightwave, something else.
No.
And with the rerolls came and smashed me.
I don't know what vortex is.
I suppose I was proud as a teacher.
Any unit that's next
It's
to
not
us.
oh, it's a stall. Exhaust. Non-structured assistance adjacent to random other states. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
It'll be spent on. And then I will buy Stim's vortex back.
Oh, you look happy, dog. The dog's going to get a sausage. Now you're getting a piece of a sausage, unlike the cat.
I don't think this is too much of a secret. Torwell, now it's my turn to just talk about it. How did you want to work out the nibble train?
We're
Necro Machatya.
I'm just like, so I feel like the easiest route is indeed if I retreat round 1 and I have like just over a 50% chance of scoring a hit.
Yeah.
But I'm taking a lot of risk for a tech that I do need, but yeah. How would you feel about, like, if I retreat without getting a tech, you pay me like $1. So it basically costs you the $1 for very good insurance.
Yeah, would it cost you? Would you be coming back in to finish me off then, or would it just? Where would it go from there?
Good boy.
That's a good question, actually. Well, where would you want it to go?
Yeah, it's probably the most reasonable spot. So yeah, I think we can work that out. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't want to lose the dread, so yeah, I retreat round 1, and if I don't get the tech, I get $1 at least. And so, in any case, you get the token. I think mathematically it's impossible for you not to, and so you spend the token for that. But I have the planets, so I think that's good.
It's so at least to me, if all I'm getting is the token, I'm spending a token to get a token.
Yeah.
And you're getting gravity drive for nothing. Is like that? It just doesn't feel like a great trade to me.
No, wait. I have a 50% chance of getting gravity drive and a 50% chance of getting a trade good. But also, you're not just getting a token. You're getting also my commander.
Yeah, but tech already popped this round, so like I'm getting 1 action card next round. Like it isn't that exciting of a commander.
I know, but it's something, and you
overcomplicating this. I'm not disagreeing with either of their arguments, but for the 5 minutes you spend discussing it,
otherwise I'm just really getting nothing out of it.
You could just nebulous the middle.
You're getting gravity drive. You're trading Quan for gravity drive is the deal that it seems like would make sense to me.
What? This is round 3 or 4?
Round 3.
Round 3, yeah. But that's Quan is worth a lot still.
I mean,
this round.
Oh, yeah, I mean it's $4 essentially. Oh, but it's money that's coming later, and I probably won't hold it for next very long, anyways. Can I just get money out of you or something for this? If you don't want me to take Quan, can I just get some cash?
Sure. So let's do it this way.
Quickly gonna AFK for a second.
You come in with the fighter and 3 things.
Carrier.
Sorry, 3 fighters. So you don't get Quan no matter what. But if I get the tech, so I retreat round 1. If I get the tech, I give you $1. If I don't get the tech, you give me $1. And if I lose the dread, then I'm really sad.
Gravity drive's worth more than $1, though, man. Like I'm doing the work to come to you, and
you're getting a token either way.
Yeah, it's you get a token no matter what.
Yeah, but I mean, I can just hit people to get tokens. I'm just trying to do it nicely, but it feels like it's a fairly in your favor trade, right? Like, what about if you get gravity drive, like $2 or $3? How does that sound?
Well, I do need them. I mean, I have a bunch. I guess. Okay. Like, because I'm likely losing a fighter in this as well, at the very least.
Fighters.
So
I mean, I'm likely losing.
Let's say 2. If I get gravity drive, I give you 2 trade goods. Except if I lose a fighter, then you just get 1. So it pays back for the.
It's a fighter, man. I'm losing a fighter too. I'm not equivalent over losing a fighter.
Yeah, I just I mean, I hope I'm not being gaslit or something. It feels like it's more in your favor than mine.
Are we still?
To me, but
all right.
Not seeing things.
I just bio break, whatever else, and it's still going. They're still talking.
But can we just shake on $2 if you get gravity drive?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I can add a bunch of aspects to this too. It's like, well, if you kill 2 fighters, do I get $3 for gravity? Like, there's risk involved in this. It's combat, but I'm not going to try to make a list of alternate.
Your variance is lower. Your variance is lower because you get the token no matter what. You spend the token to get the token no matter what.
This feels like a conference.
So I was trying to get insurance. But
fair enough. All right, so I'm gonna activate this. If you get gravity drive,
they've both got tokens. Either of them. Necro could have just gone through.
That sound good?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're locked in. The art of the deal. Let's see.
Crazy.
All right, so we're gonna move.
Do the math on the fight. I hope it's fine.
I don't.
Okay.
It seems unlikely. These are all 9s.
Please.
Okay, so I'm bringing those in with gravity drive. I guess I have carrier 2 now, so actually it's pretty easy movement. Okay, so I'm bringing those in. We'll go to the start of it. Do you announce retreats?
I do announce retreat.
All right, wonderful. Then let's go to space combat. Where's space combat? There it is.
Let's hope this Necro gets a hit. I want them to have grav drive. A lot of stuff don't go right. Orange gets 0 hits. Come on, Necro.
Where is it? Space combat.
Yeah.
1 hit. Yes, Necro does it. Necro does it.
So I lose a fighter.
Yeah.
You're gonna go retreat.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Get $2. Let's get those $2.
Was that fleet not locked down?
Drive.
I'll get your. I'm gonna take a token from your thingamajig if that's all right.
Yeah.
No, put the dock there this round. So protecting the dock, and it was locked down, so they can't get 2
make
in
a
this
copy
round.
of your alliance to give to me. And Arjun, is your commander online yet?
Not yet. I'm
Alright,
useless.
I'm sure
Why
you'll
did
get
you even pick my token?
So, I guess I unlock the commander after I gain the tech, so I don't get an action card right away.
You don't.
Is that
Feel
correct?
like the right order, yeah.
Does not trigger until the next one.
Yep.
All right. Is this a copy of it? This looks like it's yours, right here.
It's the copy.
Okay.
I mean, okay, I can give you the copy.
I'm gonna go fetch my coffees.
Yeah, it makes more sense for it to be the alliance. I like the white coloring. Okay. I don't think there's any other deals I'm working out, so I'll go ahead and end the turn.
I just wanted to tell everyone that I was his first.
That's
It was my anti-mass. It
true.
was his first deck.
Yeah. It's my turn again. I hate this game. Huh.
We know. Are you reading the whispers at all?
That was not.
Okay.
Well, the last thing you said, yeah, I read those.
I just wanted to check out if you're reading because I wanted to continue writing, but
Oh, okay.
nothing
Yeah.
came out.
That was Machat's turn, Purple's turn. Is the timer correct? Yeah. This is a slightly whispery, talky above table at times. I'll sum it up this way. Round 1, Argent speaker. The 6 non-homes come out in flagship. Argent turns to MP BLT and says, "Hey BLT, nice to meet you. I could score 6 non-home planets by taking warfare, and I'd have to borrow like a Biz Freer. Although if leadership's in, I could do it slightly differently." And BLT's like, "Oh, I don't really like to plan." And so it's not that BLT says no, but Annie's left kind of going, So Annie goes, "Cool, I'll go trade." And then guess what? Nobody scores 6 non-home round 1. And I'd argue 2 players could have scored 6 non-home round 1, and so because Machat's in the game left a token as well. And we carry on. And so it's like less boat floaty. You wouldn't think it from the 3 guac. It's about to be 4 guac.
I'm wondering if turn I pass.
Necro has Crown of Infidia.
It
And Tomb of Infidia is right here. The deal seems to be Cabal gets to score 4 structures this round before they get taken off the PDS on Vega next round. Machat's just scored their Imperial point this round. Annie as Argent got around 2 Imperial plus swing. Annie's actually in the lead at the moment on paper. Winu's in the lead in the theory of the game. Winu got Custodians as speaker. Having bought speaker from Machat, but apparently not given them first pick because they just took leadership without even asking. We've also had a fair amount of, oops, I was on mute. Let me shorten what I was going to say. So even some of the convos have felt a little bit lacking, or yeah. But overall, it's a pretty good game. Nice mix of objectives.
Commodities for me.
Pretty pleasant player mix. We've got the lovely Annie playing out of Russia today. We have not Jacob as the Winu, weathering the pressure from South Dakota, USA. We got Max Steve-O playing as Mahat, enjoying Imperial. They're from Texas today. Hopefully, he's got a very young daughter who is being looked after by the grandparents, and hopefully doesn't cause distraction. But we love that. We are all family folk in the end. We have next over in the Necro seat the Torwell, and Torwell is playing from Switzerland. Kind of playing like Switzerland is represented on the geopolitical stage today, real kind of middle of the ground. Not taking any sides, that neutrality. Cabal today is in the name of Tragedy, who is, we just call Tragedy, playing from London, so 3 in the European time zone today. And last but not least, the infamous and famous BLT from the well-known podcast Strength in Bonds, playing from Utah, USA, is the Imperium. They just got an Imperial rider in the last agenda. It got a very long conversation around, should we begrudge people guac and how much is guac tempo, and it was an interesting conversation. BLT puts forward some very strong arguments. I think one of the things it did raise is people saying, I don't have any guac, but you're about to get guac. What we're discussing is you're about to get guac, so now is the time to decide no. We see it every now and then. This round, Mahat was on Mechatol, took Imperial. Everybody had a chance to do something. Having that discussion is about, you're about to get guac, and should we preempt that rather than responding afterwards? Responding afterwards can just be denying a single 1-pointer, so Mahat will only get a 1-pointer this round. They've got Imperial, but no swing, just a guac.
More decisive.
Yeah, it was exactly 3 hours for draft. Round 1, no agenda. Round 2, no agenda. So as we went into the agenda, round 2 into the agenda, we're at 3 hours. It's also not the slowest game, and I'll tell you something else. I don't mind a 12-hour game if the players are happy. I want a happy table. I know I'm here for chat and all the rest of it, but really my first duty is to the players. Let the players have a good game, make it special, get it streamed, give them an opportunity to watch it back, have their friends and family watch.
But I don't think. No, we'll see.
But
okay, can you answer me, please?
Everybody at this table seems to think they're going fast. They kind of make comments like, yeah, we're going well. It's 3 hours and it's the end of round 2. And I'm going chuckles like, yeah. But as long as they're happy. I've had real disconnected tables where 2 players are very much kind of 5 or 6 hours. We should get 10 points done, stop mucking about. And other people want to suck the marrow, slow stew. And I mean, you look at this negotiation, Quan. So this was Mahat saying, I'm coming to Quan. You might get a tech. I get a token off Necro. And I'm spending the token, so give me $1. But if I don't hit, you give me $2. But I'm spending the token. It's like a 10-minute negotiation. But they were happy.
Offer you.
These 2 players were happy having that discussion.
I told you where what my options are. So we are
but
either.
That works for
Yes.
you though too, right?
What?
Like I'm offering you an opportunity. So like that's what I'm saying. Like rather than being like do this or else I'm gonna try and hurt you, be like, hey, I can give you something so we can work together. Because if you try to hurt me, that's fine. But then if you don't get speaker at all, like you said, you're dead, right?
Yeah, that's the point. If I don't, I just want you to tell me that you're gonna do what you.
No PDS from Tibber. Tibber's empty.
I just needed to
White could get to Tibber and place a PDS. Yes.
To promise me. That's not even a binding thing. I want you to promise me that you pick politics next round. That's all I want.
Sweet.
That's probably what I will do. I mean, things could change. I can't guarantee it. That's most likely what my plan is to do regardless. Now, if you attack me, then I definitely won't.
BLT.
I don't want to attack you.
BLT in chat saying, Winu has not been punched nearly enough this game. I feel partially responsible. Too many spendies.
But if something comes up randomly, like I'm not gonna guarantee like, oh, there's some crazy objective and it's like I need Diplo for this or whatever, you know? I would be surprised if I didn't. I'll put it that way.
Okay. I wanted some
assurances.
Fine. Let's be friends.
Pass.
Activate.
Oh,
Build.
why not?
Locking down.
Who has way too
have-
many friends?
BLT, you got an Imperial Rider.
Where do those trade goods go? They say trashing. Okay, that was 5 trade goods.
Must be pressing 0 on the numpad.
So I have production. How many in this system? 4 plus 3, it's 7. And 5 TGs.
To be honest, I thought there was this natural affinity between Annie and not Jacob, like an above table friendship. I always see where people feel pushed into doing things on board by the game, by Charles, hallowed be her name, the 7th player. It puts friendships to the test. Now, a good friendship will survive that. We'll be like, hey, I've got dark, and oh, come on over, score it quickly, you know. It doesn't have to be a terrible thing. But I actually think what's happened here is above table. Winu has slightly favoured Machat. Maybe they fear Machat more than a late game Argent. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Machat's just on Mechatol and they need a bit more favour with Machat because they need Machat to leave Mechatol next round if they're going to make a run for it. But definitely Annie is not one to be pushed around. Annie is saying, if you come for my planets, I will come for yours.
Destroyers. Can I even get
Sarwin?
destroyers? Yes, I can. 3 destroyers and 4 infantry.
So it's kind of, we may not be friends for long. That's just Annie's hanging on to their initial slice. When he's hanging on to their... Actually, everybody's in their slices. Yeah, actually. Considering 6 non-home planets is out, everybody's in their slices in a very simple way. The who's winning this now comes down to Winu, I think, will keep that deal. Politics sold to Argent next round. Gives them second pick round 5, even though they don't need a round 5. They don't need politics next round. The real question is, can they get Mechatol for a super Euro round or not? They might also just say, this is my last round of TI, and in the last round of TI, all deals are off, and we grab Imperial, make a run for Mechatol, and pop. But I don't see that happening at the moment, mainly because we only get 2 mechs, 4 fighters, a cruiser and a carrier and a flag there, which is actually quite a lot, but don't have fleet logistics for an instant pop. I also think the table would just see it coming.
I'll pick blue one. There's no carrier next to my...
You got a dread, a carrier. There's a purple carrier. Oh, there's an orange carrier.
I think Winu has 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
2.
3. Oh no, Necro. Yeah.
Cabal has 4.
Annie also doesn't want to activate Winu because they have Winu's alliance, which is reasonably beneficial.
Who's that someone?
Oh man.
Probably Mahawk.
What up? It's your boy, Mahawk. Trying to figure out how we're dealing with Quan.
Quan's already dealt with. What do you...
Rex. He already has his right equidistant, and he wants more.
I don't want more, man. I'm just trying to be chill with... I'm just trying to be chill with the Necro.
Quick, someone take this extremely valuable planet, quick.
It's a vulnerable.
Necro can. I got my anti-mass.
So can Winu.
Todo.
Come on, Forwell. Can't we work something out?
I really think there is no hurry. You can do what you wanted to do. I don't think I'm a bit.
Oh, I forget Machat's got the commander unlocked. So what Chamat's proposing is like actually.
Alrighty, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty, let me look at my action cards. Okay.
Sorry, my mind is drifting.
I'm just gonna build it home with my cash. I'm probably just gonna build it home with some cash. Alright, let's build it home.
Alright, we can start some math here.
Alrighty.
If this math is not uncommon math.
I'll just end my turn while I do the build. I don't think there's
Speaker winner.
deals I'm trying to do.
We haven't seen any supports. We'll assume supports round 4 in the math.
Or did you not? Is it optional to use it? I guess so.
3, 4, 5 this round.
Oh wait, can I not do transactions with somebody that's
6, 7, 8.
Yes. If you're an active player, you can.
9, 10.
Okay, so I can still trade with. Okay, so I'm building it.
Cuts at 4.
There's any trades I need to make, and I gave.
Definitely score 1, 2. Goes to 6.
To Annie, do you have my promise right now?
8, 9.
Yes.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, but you didn't want to use it.
To 9.
Oh, nice. I guess I should have asked you to use it that round as part of the deal. I see. Okay, I would prefer you to use it this next round so I can sell it again.
2,
but I also
3,
realized I may have
4, 5, 6,
doomed myself
7,
a little bit there.
8.
Okay, but I can understand why you would have the intention to keep that for the rest of the game. So don't worry. That's on me for making a trade that wasn't
6, 7.
wise.
Cabal is trailing, actually. I mean, Cabal's path is round 5, which is not the end of the world. I'll give you the summary shortly. I'm just doing this tempo math. 6, 8, 9. They could get to 10. I mean, and Argent. I mean, here's my predictions. End of round 3. Winu as speaker on 5, Machat on 6, Necro on 4, Cabal on 4, MP on 6, Argent on 6. Really, I still like Winu here.
I'm recording my build.
The others with Guac obviously stand out, but Winu with speaker has a number of options. Around 4 status, depending on strategy card pick, Winu goes from an 8 to a 10, somewhere thereabouts. Machat on 9 could be speaker, could be really set up for round 5, hard to win Slay. Necro 8, round 4 status. Cabal 7, Necro scoring 2 in round 4. MP on 9, Argent on 9. So really what I see in round 4 is a bunch of players within spitting distance of the finish line, apart from Cabal on 7. And really that's just indicative of the fact that Cabal will be the only player at the end of round 4 without Guac.
Nice
Round 5, everybody.
Oh, there's an over. I love this.
Everybody can see it if you want to. I can quickly pull it up in the UI.
I would like that. It's interesting to see.
Yeah, I would.
There it is. This is the last 10 minutes on the UI of all your whispery poos.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm blind.
Where the combat area normally is.
Combat area.
Look to the east side of the table between green and white.
Oh, fun. Yeah, we can have that up until.
Cool.
I'm yellow.
We can also, very quickly while we analyze that, we'll do a little look at stats and player times.
So orange.
Although this is busted because we're in round 3, but
Oh, I'm just gonna pause right now.
maybe this is going to update at the end of the round.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do things. I like doing things.
Simple stats.
That's
Indeed.
scary.
Things and
So
stuff.
I encourage the doing of things.
Maybe I'll just.
Coming to the end of round 3. 5 hours into the stream. Not the longest stream by any means. I've regularly seen 2 hours per round.
I'm saving whatever I can.
Conservation saving for another day. I hear Greta Thunberg has asked that all guitars be electric by 2030.
I move a
very good proposition.
So I can get a new tactical token. I explore this frontier.
What do we get? Enigmatic device, major entropic field.
Yay!
Oh, come on. Why is this computer not working for me? 1 token, 3 trade goods. Yeah.
That helps.
To be honest, I'm not unhappy about that as MP. Nobody stacking cash. Stage 2 spendies. Cash definitely helps. Apart from economic initiative, we see both on the bottom politics going in pretty blind. Bold of a Winu. Winu generally probably wanting to control politics given that they're a speaker.
Not everyone.
Sorry. Orange, did you have anything else you're looking to do this round tactically?
Say that again?
Did you have any tactical actions you were looking to do this round?
Yellow's got last to pass. Shame.
As in, do you care if I go into Quan now?
Quan.
Oh, I'm not planning to. Yeah, you can do Quan. That's fine.
Oh, okay. So this is a necro. I mean, Machat. I thought Machat was going to lift their token, going to Quan, blah blah blah. But in fact, this is just Cabal saying.
I'm sorry. Can you wait one more action, or is that not possible? Oh, I know it need to be 2. Forget about it. Just do it.
Yeah, he was going to try move out, but. All right, that makes a bit more sense. I kept wondering this. Conversations this round have been 20-30 minutes in them of themselves. Do you get a turn timer up and going?
Not easy. Yeah, I mean, I can't. As in, I can't move without retreating, is what I meant to say. You were like asking about more tactical actions. I was like, yeah, I'm not using 2 tokens to move my token off and then get out of there.
We don't.
Silly.
Personally, I don't like the turn timer. I think.
I'm going to bring. Do you plan to retreat?
I plan to retreat, sir. I am not interested in holding Quan. Not mine to hold.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't like turn timers fundamentally because I don't think Twilight is something that should be rushed. I think that it is really a stew or a whole hog board game. This is not Scarlet Letter or Love Letter or, whatever.
1, 2, 3, 1 + 2.
But at the same time, I think it is interesting when we start considering where we expend our limited resources, including our mental energy and agility. Sometimes agenda is a great example for me. I try to expend very little thinking on the agenda. It's cost me in the past. I've seen it cost me in tournament play as well, where I didn't think through all the ramifications of just letting an agenda go through. But I take that opportunity to say, I don't care, pop and pass, or maybe I try to sell my votes. And then take a walk, get a bit of a rest in, get a bit of recovery between rounds.
Sorry, ignore me. I'm mixing it. I'm just mixing it. Okay, that is final movement.
2 fighters and a carrier versus 2 fighters and a carrier. It's pretty fair.
Do you declare retreat?
Yeah, I said I would, so I will. Yeah, declare retreat.
50-50 combat exactly. Neither of them with any advantage.
Combat.
Very small chance of a draw. 0 hits yellow. 2 hits orange. Oh!
I should have stayed.
So close. So close. Oh, Bloody Machat's considering their own token.
Out of there. And goes over here.
Plenty tokens. Machat so token rich.
Okay, I'm going to land on Quan. Necro, any parlay?
Tragedy playing a very tight game here.
Let me see. No parlay.
I like it actually. I like it.
So I'm just going to take Quan, wherever that is. And that's my turn.
Next on home for the Cabal. Not having to score 4 structures this round, but could lose 2 next round, which means they need Imperial.
Something's gonna blow up.
There's a bomb. Okay, Toro, do you want to do that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny one is when you put a 2-minute turn timer on, it counts down.
Support for the throne swap.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get that wedding music while we can. Come on, babies. Behind.
Score that. The game is on. Alrighty.
Necro and Machat.
Get the Christmas wedding L.
And
That again.
I just wanted the Christmas wedding music.
the wedding music is playing. The wedding music is playing, but I might actually just put it on the soundboard so we can all enjoy it.
Okay. Need to get rid of one of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do an unexpected action. It's not as fun for me since I can do it all the time, but I'm almost at hand limit, so I'm gonna take. Does that put it into my reinforcements or onto my card?
No, you just move it.
Alright, so I'm putting it into reinforcements and ending my turn.
Problem is, this is going to be loud, something. It's got to be shorter than 5 seconds. Oh god, I don't know how to stop it now.
Okay, what was that?
That's the soundboard.
I don't know where to stop it. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing all this, because that's Discord on its own. Sorry, don't mess with sounds while streaming. I don't even see where it's coming from. It says Discord, but I don't know how to stop it. Yeah, I'm hoping this is not just going to keep looping. It's stuck in the upload a new sound, and players aren't speaking, so that's okay. I might just take that down to 0 for a little bit. Although I can still hear it blaring in my ear. Oh, thank God. Alright, it finished.
I'm gonna do that one, huh?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Clearest ship. 2 CCs for Winu. They do lock down that little fleet they have forward. They brought the Stroders forward on Krag Sig instead of the... Yeah, that's okay. We are in the passing phase.
I think it's time to do the hero.
Ooh, Imperium Euro.
Ready.
How many's he
And that's
got?
making
1,
me
2,
salivate a little bit,
3.
which I don't- Wait, who's talking? What?
I was just counting how many you get. Sorry, you keep going. It's your turn.
Yeah.
It's a fun time.
Just 3.
Yeah, it's just 3. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, just right click it and then you can choose the poopy.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
will
maybe
pop
there's
up.
one.
It will
Does it just
just
do
do
it?
it. Yeah.
You get to choose the order because that matters, but it tells you which
And you get
ones adds the
arrows.
tokens.
That's fun.
Because you want to make sure Mirage comes out in the right place if it wasn't out
And
already.
token and 1 trade good.
Something, that's something.
I'm interested what MP was looking for in round 4, but I suppose if 3 empties comes out, it's better to get it over and done with. 1 relic's nice.
Relic.
Watch this extra guac here. Watch it.
Shard.
What is it? What is it?
I know.
What is
I'll
it?
offer it as double guac shard. Obsidian.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nano Forge.
Good. Nice.
Okay.
Juicy.
Very juicy.
How many attachments does one have? Oh, that's the second one. Okay.
And Ion Storm.
A little less interesting.
Oof. All right. Yeah, we're in the mid game. I don't know what to do about it.
We'll do it.
Last week's game was completely crazy and off the hook, and we had Pokemon sounds and
Oh, did someone already purge my hero?
pirate. Yeah, it purges when you right click, purge the bugger.
Cool.
Everything automated.
Yeah, we had those pirate shanties. I suppose we could have the kitty song again. The kitty song's a good song. It didn't seem to demonetize us last time. Where's the kitty song?
Activating Vega Miner system.
Okay, I'll be right back since I'm at past anyway.
All we're going to do is build.
Cat's meowing. Cheekbowl doing a bit of a build.
4.
Production. No, 5. Cabal Space Dogs, buddy.
I've got production 7.
5 plus 2 fighters.
Because I'm an idiot.
It's alright. Twilight Imperium. Always learning. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, so we're going to get the captured units and 6 fighters. So I have to pay 3 for that.
Sorry, just confirm what you're building.
I'm trying to build 2 dreads captured, 1 carrier captured.
Did you do
And
War Machine?
6.
How do you have that much capacity?
Dimensional repair.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's 2 plus 7. Sorry, 2 plus 5 is 7.
No, 5.
then-
It's hard 5.
5 total.
The normal doc says 2 plus resource. Yours is just production 5. Then you get 2 fighters off the commander, so your total will be 7 so long as 2 are fighters. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Go to the game, people. Go to the game.
So I get a trade good back. And that's the build. So I'm going to chuck this away and then get my versions.
Righty.
Oof.
Winnow, are you trying to get to 6 planets still? Or what are you scoring? You need Mechatol or Atlas?
Hell yeah.
Mechatol.
I mean, I'd like to
maybe
score
I'm not
6,
supposed to.
but yeah, I don't have to.
Oh, Winnu still doesn't have 6 planets?
Oh, do you have
He's
6?
got
1,
5
2, 3, 4. You only got
structures.
5. Oh, he's got
Right.
structures?
5
count-
structures, worst case scenario.
Oh, you only need 4. You only need 4. Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. Time to punch the win.
Where are they going?
I'm gonna play a flank speed.
This is the flag with grav drive.
Unexciting time.
Sabotage on the flank
Fair enough.
speed.
Fair enough. The Winnie was not getting punched.
What?
Take back everything I said.
So close. Almost punched.
So close, almost punished.
That would have.
You can still do it, you know.
Carrier 2.
Commander.
With the commander?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not. Come on, man. Don't be wild. Don't be crazy. Ah,
And
put that
with
on the
predictive.
table.
And
All
with
right.
predictive.
I don't think I can. I literally don't think I can move anything. Although I guess I could move one. Okay, no, everything's locked down. Yeah, there's no.
So they do have carrier 2, so they would have got the carrier and the flag there.
Alright.
The flag with grav drive
That's what it
and
is.
just a bit
You
of a
can
waste
still
of
go
token.
predictive right now, Reno.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I've got tactical actions still technically, but if I do need to predictive, I could. Yeah, I'm just not going to use all those tokens. I don't think. Indeed, Annie. Indeed. The winnow is not getting punched this game, it seems.
That's when you gotta have a sabo.
What's that?
There was another.
I
There's
meant,
another
if you don't want to get punched, have a sabo in your pocket. And you're gonna be fine.
Yes, you will.
How the hell is a concentration a type of academic focus?
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Your focus? I don't know. Connections. Alright. And Parsi passed away from the table. Winu has passed. Hut. That is interesting what Machat was about to do. I think Machat was about to snipe him off 2 structures, which actually would have point sniped him.
Fun.
You have Slipstream or Aetherstream, Mr. Imperium?
Sorry?
Do you have...
No,
Do you have a Slipstreamer, that faction tech that helps people move?
I do not. I could have afforded it now, but at the beginning of the round, I was too poor to afford tech.
Sure.
That was going to be my next one, but it happened all just before I could get my hero money. Yep, that one and Lightwave are kind of on my list. But here we go.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, I really should get anti-mass for this little bugger here, but
Oh, no, maybe that is snapped.
yeah, now that I actually have some trade goods, I better also build at home. It's looking a little sparse there, so let me just do that and move things along here.
Alright, yeah, probably some kind of summary is due about now. We have seen a couple of people setting up for 4 structures. Argent hadn't actually got out any additional structures yet, but did manage to get a construction pick this round. Cabal had been eagerly following and playing the primary construction for those docks, so they just got out the 4th structure without an issue. Winu smashing their lovely mechs. Reclaimers had 5 structures at the start of the round, didn't even follow construction, just more than enough. And we see Necro coming up the trail. Necro coming up the back. We see Machat setting up for next round, I do believe. 1, 2. I don't like a PDS and a dock on the same planet, but I will note that this is Jolene and she does not mind the extra attention. But next round, 4 structures is fine. They just hope don't see 3 structures outside of home.
So many whispers.
It's yellow purple right now. Or sorry, blue purple.
Blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, yellow, purple with everyone.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
I'm just trying to make friends.
We're all
Friendly
trying to
neighborhood necrovirus.
make friendly neighborhood next.
Imperium should be not on structures currently, has 3.
Yay.
You're part of the game.
Yes, I want to be a friend.
Oh man, did this break? So yeah, who do we think is winning? It's round 3. It is the mid game. We've entered the doldrums. Winu will end on 5 this round, but can go between 8 and 9, 8 and 10 the next round. Then definitely 10 round 5. Everybody here is going to have a fine round 5 path. There's so much guac. Probably the hardest player for that to achieve is Cabal on 7. They need a few things to go right for them. We're assuming Necro is going to get Tomb, but it does look like Cabal's going to score 6 non-home this round and then be able to cry foul when Necro comes for Tomb next round. This is a little bit weird from Machat, and I'll tell you why. They've got +2 from the Winu Alliance on Mechatol. They've got 4 infantry. That's it. Oh fuck, they're bringing all the infantry from home. This is just repositioning from home out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, that'll do that.
10 capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they've got even more capacity there. Bring some. They're going to build at home. But yeah, there's a kind of off-the-cuff agreement that Winner will take politics next round and sell Speaker to Argent. It's a bit airy-fairy. I wouldn't trust it. I think Winner on Imperial could just be the play. Winner hasn't built up forces. Actually, I don't even think Winner should now that I see what their board state actually looks like. They're getting 2 mechs there. They got to carry a 2. They could get 3 mechs there.
Like possibly a very stupid idea.
Not even 3 mechs there.
Let's put Nanoforge on Freya.
Oh, not sure why they're doing this now.
That is so fat.
The planet is not spent. Okay, that makes sense. 4, 7 saves them $1.
Feels like
Go somewhere else.
Feels like it's time to pass. What do I have? Yeah, we'll pass.
Alright, that means I can play Ghost Ship.
Into Malice, Malice, let me do it now.
Destroyer and Malice.
Malice! Who the hell is Malice?
Oh, that is a great song. Living next door to Carol. Carol! Who the fuck is Carol?
Oh, it's in Discord, sorry.
No worries.
You put a chimp in a hole.
7 rounds waiting for a chance. Should we do it?
Yep.
Do I have it here?
And it
Pretty sure
wins
I've got it
because
here
there's now a unit in Malice.
How did you get
And
so
he can
rich?
go and
Barry?
take it
You,
now.
like, weren't you $6 in debt at the start of the round? How did you get so rich?
Dude, I love rich factions.
Oh, right.
Trade.
The hero. Got you the extras. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I like it. That's impressive.
Where is Carol?
And turn. My turn again.
I've got Stroto, but where the hell is...
Yeah, I didn't think that all the way through because I don't really have the right setup, but
Okay, I guess you can get a gravity drive. You got gravity drive, right?
Oh yeah, I can do it. It just isn't really optimal, but it works. Let's go ahead and take it.
Oh,
It is going to have to be the stuff from here through the alpha. Or no, I wanted. Yeah, that was already there. Okay, now let's explore. Please be the DMZ.
Not quite.
Freelancers.
We want more crap.
Second best card.
Get yourself a dreadnought. Get yourself a war sun.
No, I think it's gonna be a mech. Or it doesn't say ship, right? It's unit.
Oh yeah, it can be a mech.
Yeah, you can be a mech.
Okay, it will be a mech. Paying 2 trade goods for that.
where the heck did
Well,
I
I'm gonna pay
save
2 trade
Carol?
goods and then I'm gonna flip Malice to just get.
Oh, I might know where it is.
That out to nothing.
What happened?
Turn Malice into Hope Sun. Congratulations.
Yep. I still need to actually put the mech there. Hold on. Critically, these votes are the real reason to. I just need these 3 extra votes for this upcoming agenda phase. That's the main thing here.
And they do pick it up.
Okay. In turn, I
Off,
think that's it. Let me just. Okay. Okay.
I might have deleted Carol. Oh no, there we go. No.
We're scoring.
Oh, it's scoring
That
time.
is so interesting.
Oh
to me.
wow!
I got nothing. Or did someone do something cool?
Maxtivo was not meant to have anything.
Ooh.
It did literally have defy space and time.
Something good? What do you mean? Are we scoring? Or cards, you mean?
Yeah, we're
it's
scoring.
objective time. So it's status phase and we are scoring.
And I have exactly planets with exactly 12 resources. Yay!
Okay, hence the need to take back those planets from Argent. Didn't have the luxury of having Winu come grab
I
them.
wish I could score, but that is not the case. Not enough structure.
Argent's still making super good headway, yeah. Need to get that support into play. We're
Oi.
for at least 2 players. Oh, possibly just check top left and regular cursor yellow. I think you're in ground mode.
I think I messed up. I meant to score the 8 resources. I don't have 4 structures. I just moved my token manually.
Cool.
Sorry, Al. How do I go back? Sorry.
Top left of your screen, you can choose the little reticle that looks like a meeple.
Yep.
Just hit that and it'll take you back to regular. Sweet as.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Sorry.
Living next door to Carol.
Oh, it's so funny. Someone's got units in Malice and Gatekeeper at the same time.
Yellow
And
did get
Gatekeeper's not in
Gatekeeper.
Malice.
Dunk.
That's curious.
Alright.
Indeed.
Has everybody scored who needs to score?
I'm done.
Yes.
Let's see what those scores look like. Yellow. Cabal was on 4, yeah. Necro is on 4, yeah. BLT is on 6. Yes, Argent is on 6. Fuck me. Did I bloody write this down absolutely perfectly? Machat on 5. Oh, I put Machat on 6.
Struggling with secrets as well.
I put Machat on
Secrets are hard,
6. It's
man.
interesting.
That's why I was like, the secret scored is a real point because a lot of secrets are hard to score.
Yeah.
Alright, good to reveal.
Reveal that next.
333. It is a spendy. Winu, has Winu got any money? They got no money. So Winu unfortunately needs a bit of money. Get $5 and I would seriously be considering Imperial next round.
There's just a lot of spendies in the game, you know?
Yeah.
Tokens for Hobokens.
Tokens for her, what are we talking about?
Oh yeah. We need to get cards and tokens and stuff.
Yep. Isn't there an automated step for that or something?
Yeah, it's all in your play area now. We're just looking for political stability. If you have political stability, please put it in your play area if you want to keep the strategy card. We'll give you a count of 3 for this. 1,
Cool.
2, 3. Returning strategy cards.
That's cool.
Welcome to the agenda. Winu, as speaker, could likely take us through, not Jacob. Tokens are done, almost. Cannot believe I want to find Carol.
Strategies and yeah, we did.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that I've lost
Oh
Carol.
yeah. Oh, I can't give out my promissory note.
I've got to go find a copy of Carol now.
Meow.
Can't imagine I called it anything but Carol.
Politics.
Rock on. Rock on.
Wait, did we skip the agenda phase?
No.
No, you just need to take the agenda off the top, call for ancient burial sites, more of worlds, and when you flip the agenda, the tools UI will update.
Yeah, I think, but he's trying to take his strategy card, which isn't. That's going to be the start of round 4. It's agenda of round 3.
Okay,
So we're at top of agenda. Speaker man, would you like to do an agenda phase?
Is it like an automated?
Where's the law? Why is the law upside down?
Yeah, I've put the law there. You just need to call for ancient burial sites before you flip it, or more of worlds.
Wait, I thought, don't we have the law in play for PDS? Is that not a thing?
Did they go 4?
Yeah,
I'll
we
put
do.
that into laws.
We do, yeah.
You can have
Yeah, that one.
unlimited.
Cool. Perfect.
Okay. Let's go and
Who
flip the next
actually
agenda.
cared about it? Mahakt?
I did want it to go against because I had no PDS, and it also allowed other people to score the one of it. But I was outvoted. But that's the past. The present's here. Do we have an agenda yet? Where's the agenda?
I don't know.
The agenda is there, just upside down in the agenda area.
You are speaker, so you got to run it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to do this. Let's do it.
What
Do we need to do it?
Okay.
This is a good one.
Fleet regulations. Lock in 4 or don't.
No one's going to read it out loud. Okay, 4. Limit 4 tokens in the fleet pool. Against everyone gets a token in the fleet pool. That seriously screws up Mahakt.
Why?
Because they can't get everybody's commanders.
I can have 4 people's commanders. I only have 3 right now. I mean, I don't like it going 4, but I'd rather go against and help everybody. That seems to be the way the table went last time.
Mocked for wins.
Oh yeah, I don't think this is what I want to do wins and afters on. Just you win it for any wins or afters, or at least wins. I think we're on wins.
Does that start with speaker?
I found it.
Everyone else has just indicated they're not playing any wins or afters. You can look in the top right.
I'll do Diplo Pressure. You mocked.
What are we doing? Diplomatic pressure. Whenever an agenda is revealed, you play that player must give you 1 promissory note from their hand. Okay. Sure. There you go, sir.
Let's see about some food while this resolves. Probably goes for. Nah, probably goes against. I think most people actually.
No
That
wins for
does
me.
get
I guess
punished by
no one
this
else
actually
probably.
by only 1 token lost.
Going to be afters. Anyone?
Yeah, so I have an after. Is that what? Yeah. Insider information. If it's not stable, I can take a look at the top agenda. Any sabos?
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Doesn't feel
Okay.
like something
So
someone's gonna step now.
how do I pick under the? How do I? What's the button?
Alt Shift. I think should do it for you.
No. You
Okay.
get the bottom one of the pack. Oh, yeah.
No, I pulled it aside, so I'm sure. I
Yeah,
can...
that's okay. Yeah.
Okay. So then that was my after. Again, it's me. So I'll probably play my rider.
What's our rider?
What's it?
I'll play my rider for.
Oh, Necro Rider.
Yeah.
So we are voting. I just want to know the table's opinions. Are we gonna do something to restrict Mahakt's fleet pool? Or
Let's restrict
doesn't
everyone's fleet
nobody
pool.
care? Someone's on mute. We know I can't hear you.
I always like restricting fleet pools because I'm bad at building fleets. So I kind of feel
Yeah,
like it brings everyone down to my level.
I feel like the two people with the most points also benefit from slow fleet pools because then they can't get wind slate as easily. So it does make it harder to.
So anyway, I think I'm just gonna volunteer and maybe Necro wants my attack again. So let's put in 7 votes for.
I think restricting fleet pools is probably what I would want.
Yeah, I'm sure Cabal wants restricted fleet pools too.
Yep.
And so does Necro. The aggressive factions definitely all want restricted fleet pools. I'll buy votes from anybody that's interested. Although I don't have much money, actually, do I? So, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Am I next to vote? I guess I am next to vote. Yeah, is anyone interested in voting? I mean, I guess I just kind of want to try to read the table at least a little bit. Cabal, where do you stand roughly?
So it looks like we have.
Probably indifferent.
Yeah, BLT got an Imperial Rider. A lot of discussion around the table about that. You know, kind of a. Hey, everybody can get guac. At that stage, there was a Custodes on Winu and an Imperial on Argent. BLT then got, a Imperial Point. BLT got the Imperial Rider. Mahat got an Imperial Point round 3.
So yeah, I guess.
Tomb looks likely for Necro this round, although that's a bit of an issue given the structures, and Cabal's got a PDS on the planet that Winu needs with Tomb. So if Cabal gets Imperial this round, pops it for structures, and then Necro comes, everybody at this table could have guac.
So
but I pretty much then predict that Winu just wins.
You go like 5 or 6.
It's a bit early to be calling a winner. I'd still say Winu's in the prime position.
Let me just get this straight.
If Winu takes politics, then Annie is in a super good position.
That's a second Imperial for Mahakt, and no one's booted him off Mekatol, no one's doing anything about it. So how about we somehow try to restrict Mahakt
you are at 6 points, and you're gonna have Speaker in the 5th round, and you've already got guac. Like, I'm not the only person at the table doing well.
You're getting the second guac.
Assuming it works out that way, Mekatol doesn't look that well defended. And I feel
they should be just saying, I'm leaving Imperial for Cabal so they can get a guac.
You can say what you want, I guess, but I feel like you're doing very well and you have 0 heat right now.
I'm not even sure I'm getting that Speaker, so...
I don't know where else it would go. Is Winu going to not give it to you? Is he going to give it to BLT or to me? That seems...
No, Winu's going to take Imperial.
Words there that don't make a lot of sense.
Winu's going to take Imperial.
He might just try to do something else. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying is that it's most likely you're getting Imperial, and that's the problem.
Okay, but Orange, you can just vote, right?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to decide if I can buy. If people just tell me they're not selling their votes, I'll just vote. But if someone is willing to sell their votes, I'd like to buy the votes, then vote. So if you said you're willing to have your votes, I'm willing to give you $1 to do 5 or 6 against.
Yeah, $1 is enough. That let's just talk when it's to my turn, because that's not that interesting.
Alrighty, fair enough. How about you, Cabal? Any words from Cabal or Winu?
So he wants to dominate the second agenda with his 23 votes and just give $1 so that you spend your votes and he dominates
No,
it totally.
if I have 5 votes, I'm going to use like 14 or 15 votes here. I'm not going to.
I love any
votes. That's just if it's everyone wants it to go against, I'm not going to vote. But
Yeah.
Is Cabal or Winu here? I just need to hear no's or yeses.
Yeah, I'm here. I really think I'm shocked the table wouldn't go 4 because like that would be
I am too.
better.
I did go 4.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone
sorry.
else is considering something else besides Mahak. It would be better for Mahak to go against for sure.
That's
I see.
maybe
Okay, so
only
you're not.
Mahak.
So in short, you're not interested in voting against, and I can't buy your votes. Is that correct, Winu?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to vote against.
All right, Cabal to you.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty, I will just vote. Let's say 14 against, and we'll see if we're interested.
We have switched from the sausages to the ramen noodles. 2-minute style, cheap. Just pour the boiling water over. Let them cool as they soak up
I
that.
forgot to mention, whoever's got my alliance, it's unlocked.
Moist, can I have your lines, please?
What? Who?
I've had your token for a while.
Just right-click copy, right-click paste the actual card, not the alliance card, the commander card.
I think the commander card is
Yeah, that's the reminder one. Machat, you need to copy the actual commander card, and then that'll be able to be made active. I'll do it.
So are these two reminder cards here are not doing anything for me? Is that what I'm hearing?
Copy.
It's in the Windows player area. It's not.
Okay.
There we go. You've got it in your play area now, bud.
Copy paste, you should be good.
Thank you, sir. Should I do the same, Big Al, for the Necro and the Winu Alliance?
Like the Necro one doesn't really do anything. You just do it yourself. But because the Argent one actually can reroll automatically or add the extra dice with the word active, that matters. And the Winu should pick up. When you next go to combat, you can click modifiers and it should say activated Winu Alliance. Maybe next time you activate home.
I remember seeing it in that one
Yeah.
combat all the way back on Mechatol, so I think that's the case.
Because it's not an active May, it's always persistent. Just having that there should be achieving what you needed to achieve.
Okay. So it looks like Imperium, you weren't interested in selling your votes.
MP said $1.
For more.
He's already voted, so I don't think it matters.
And so just to be clear, like there's a +4 right from the Blood Pact. So it's already 16.
On the 4. Got it.
Can we type that in? Yeah, when blue votes, blue should go +++ 4 more times, just not exhaust those 4 planets.
Yeah, please do it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I forgot about those.
I will. Oops.
All the writers.
Why isn't it letting me vote? Wait, I'm clicking the button, but it's not working?
Click vote and then plus.
You gotta hit vote first before you do the plus and minus.
The word vote.
Vote at the okay.
Then plus.
Now you can put some pluses.
Does that look like like we're covered for any of the action card shenanigans?
Oh, good call. Yep.
6 votes?
Yeah. At least any of the normal ones.
Okay.
Remember to exhaust your planets so it does refresh the next agenda properly.
Yes, I did exhaust the planet. Yep. And Cabal and I were support swapping.
Oh,
Is it automatically?
right click. You basically hand it to each other. You right click, score the other person's, and it will put your rings on.
I just want to double.
Kiss is optional.
For
Certainly.
predictive, it's going to get exhausted now, and will it get unexhausted at the end of the agenda phase?
No, only planets unexhaust at the end of the agenda phase.
That's interesting. Predictive kind of sucks.
Yeah, there's a risk benefit to it when you use it in agenda.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have voted at all. That's essentially is what it came down to.
Okay.
So the
what's
law
going on?
went into effect, and we have 2 laws in place. So is that a secret anyone wants to score, or is that a status phase? I don't remember.
No, it's three laws, not 2.
Yeah, it's 3 laws.
And anybody who is on 5 or more fleet tokens, please remove and return to reinforcements, unless it happens to be more than 5 with somebody else's, in which case return it to that player.
Four.
Okay, so anyway, everyone's done the deed. Let us do the deed as well.
What deed?
Oh, I guess we're swapping.
They swap.
Just to be clear, left behind means both of you still in the lead, right?
Narrow definition of left behind.
Yeah.
Come on. BOT.
Standing on the edges of the dance hall, but very much wearing the king and queen's crown.
You right click and score it.
Oh wait, blue and.
I don't know why Annie sounds so down, because honestly, if Winu keeps the speaker deal and gives Annie speaker, this game is off the hook.
Winu likes you. You're swapped with BLT. You have speaker order in the 5th round. You're at 7 or 8 points. You got a good shot at winning. Well done.
I like how we keep bullshitting at each other. Let's do that.
Are we ready for the next agenda?
Yeah, please.
So
oh my god!
It
oh
went
no!
4, right? I resolved my galactic.
Yep. Go get your tech before we reveal the next one. Just out of absolute.
So who voted in favor?
It says in the chat. I'll scroll up.
It's everyone
except for Mark.
Yeah. So 4 was white, yellow, blue, and green. So you can grab a tech from everybody but orange. If you grab a faction tech, you take either the X or Y and put it on that tech of theirs, but also grab a right-click copy-paste on your own sheet so you see it. But the faction token will activate the Meki Poo ability. Oh, excuse me. Clandestine operations is the next one. Lose 2 from anywhere, lose 1 from fleet. Pretty hardcore after you've just gone down to 4 if you were at 5, and now you got to go down to 3.
I mean, it's
I'm copying Vortex.
Whoa. What can you do with captured units?
Nothing.
Oh, the dude's got 2 faction techs.
Deny them.
He's got 2 faction techs.
Your techs or whatever?
Yeah. Shit, you can deny Necro.
It's cool. I like it. You keep going.
So you got to take either your X or Y token and put it on the vortex as well, so that if you were to, etc. Yeah, he's got 2 faction techs. Whatever that's called. Cool. On to agenda 2. Everybody's swapped and done their business. Clandestine operations. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. It's like so quiet, this table just goes quiet. I don't know. Anyway. No, they'll make it around 5. We've got 2 hours for round 4. They've done about 2 hours around. But this is not the slow table. They're just the slower table, if that makes sense. They're not speedy.
Yeah.
But Winu has a chance to win this round. I don't think anybody else does.
I don't get any benefits for voting for or against, but
We haven't had any mutinies. All the supports are out, so there's no winemaking. What's funny, we don't have salt, we don't have spite, but we have a fair amount of barbs.
Oh wait, is this one?
Mahat Maxtivo is definitely able to elicit some strong responses. Mm.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And Annie doesn't sit as a wallflower. Annie comes to the fore. BLT is hiding in their shadows. I think BLT is just quietly sitting there. I'm not sure what their plan is, but they'll have one. I think Cabal is feeling a bit on the back foot. I think Machat is probably quite happy. There's a lot that can happen. They're second right now, and there's a lot you can do with that. A simple public disgrace in the Winnipeg could really change the game.
Either suffer or you suffer. Okay, so I've got 11, and that's +6, and I'm not gonna use the predictive in case some weird shit happens. So that's 17 against. I really do not want to lose more tokens than
Losing one from Fleet.
17, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my thing is, if Winu had an action phase last round, I actually think last round was the round to do it because they didn't build plastic instead. They could score 6 non-home.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, that would be a huge problem.
Yeah, I kind of. That's fair. I'm learning good lessons this game. I would have preferred to have predicted this round. Okay, yeah, I'm voting against. I'll go 12 against. Or 13 against. I'm sorry. Let's unlock. Blink.
That's a directive. They're always more avoiding 3 laws in play, yeah. Necro 2 faction tech, I would assume Ether Passage, or it's called Ether Stream from BLT. It's actually interesting when you consider the impact on table dynamics of vocalization. BLT is a good player who I've played with, but very non-vocal this game. Whether that's purely because Annie and MacStevo have been vocal, not sure.
That is so against.
Maybe games seek a narrator.
Yeet.
That done?
41 against. I'm surprised they even had that many votes left after the last one.
I am losing a destroyer, and that's it.
Stroder.
I'm on 3 anywhere.
We had a game once where, for I don't know what reason, our Cabal had only 1 token in fleet supply, and this agenda happened. So Cabal just disappeared from the map completely.
I've seen it with Muats before, actually.
I think I still have a photo of it somewhere.
Muat running real low on those tokens. Trying to star forge aggressively with the fighters.
So
finish second agenda.
That was the second agenda, yes.
Yeah.
Now it's strategy time.
Are all the planet cards reset? Looks like it.
Strategy phase. It's not my turn to be picking. So.
Summit and manipulate.
No.
Winner does it. Fucking Annie's in the money. I'm telling you, Annie.
Okay, so before you do that, let me just stop you and tell you that if Mahakt gets Imperial this round, he wins this round.
I win this round?
Yes. You are at 5 points.
You just need a public and 2 secrets that you have in hand. Are we... We're really going to say the 5 points got an easy... Well, Imperial gets you your second secret.
What I'm saying is that you're currently on Mechatol. If you get Imperial, that's 2 points. That's 2 secrets. That's 7. That's 2 more points from public objectives. That's 9. And a Mechatol point, that's 10. Or if we boot you up from the Mechatol, you get a 3rd secret, and that's still 10.
I mean, it's not untrue.
So that's a huge problem.
But if I'm Annie, I'll take the punt on him not being able to score 3 secrets.
No.
And Annie wants Winner to take politics here.
And then he's last in speaker order last round.
What last round if you win this round?
Right, but I'm just saying, like, I could take Imperial and then Mahakt's just going to eat me alive anyway. Like, what does it matter?
I mean, you can still get Megatol.
And doesn't Winner just win with Imperial this round? Take Mechatol win?
Does any,
I think it's enough to take Mechatol.
That's why you should have sold the
Imperial.
speaker.
Actually, you know what? I would say do take Imperial, because then you aren't going to give Speaker to Argent, because I have no idea how anyone's stopping Argent from winning either this round or next round. Like it just seems so easy of a path for him to win right now. His right partner is support swapped. I don't think Winu's planning on stopping him, so the best thing we could do is you take Imperial, and then I can't get ahead, and he doesn't get Speaker.
If Mahawk takes Imperial, then the rest of the table's got a round to stop him, right?
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like you're acting like no one's gonna mess with the Mahawk that takes Imperial.
Yeah, they have Max.
We'll figure it out.
Sure. Just as long as you're aware.
It's an honorable Winu. I'm not sure why Annie's speaking Winu out.
Whatever I can.
I will happily help the Winslayer of Mahawk and then win the game. I love it.
Everyone will? That's what we're here for, no?
Everyone will win the game?
We try to win the game.
But you're in by far the best position to win the game if I get Winslayed.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. This is so messy.
But anyway,
yeah, that's why I'm wondering, is Annie just trying to coalesce the table to take Mahat off the board? Or did they really want Winu to take Imperial? Because if Annie wanted Winu to take Imperial, it says to me Annie's got the path this round guaranteed. And I don't see that. She needs a lucky draw secret off the top. And I don't want those odds. I don't want those fucking odds. Unless I know I've got action phase in hand.
So that Necro would know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think what's funny about the spewing, that's what I was saying about throwing barbs. It's like they're jabbing and they're shadow boxing. Annie and Max Devo across the table are like shadow boxing each other. They're not in the ring even. They're outside with the bags and they're like they're looking at each other across the boxing gym floor like, I'm gonna take you out, I'm gonna take you out, I'm gonna throw the left, I'm gonna throw the right. But they're not even in the ring together. And it's like, it's not really achieving much practically. What do they call it where the two boxers go in the weigh-in and they say things to each other like, I'm going to hit you on Monday and I'm going to hit you on Monday with a left and a right. It's like that. It's like the stand-up. The stand-up, that's what it's called. It's like Annie and Max Devo are having the stand-up and it's like not really achieving much. I mean, this round we should see what's going to happen. But honestly, when Annie watches back, I think, and with the passage of time, hindsight, Annie will see that she really wanted Speaker. Nothing else matters but Speaker this round. Even if she's got a round 4 path, Speaker now is better, just in case.
Oh, Mahawk did get Imperial. I thought that's what you were like.
Yes.
About. Oh wait, it's my turn to pick. What on earth? No one told me anything.
Everyone's just kind of stewing right now.
I thought we were waiting on.
I actually just picked my card, so it's not. There's been no time.
We're waiting on Winu still.
No. We are even.
Oh man, who does it screw if I don't take construction?
Yeah, CC Bell says when Annie and Max Devo are speaking inverted commas to each other, they're actually preaching to the table. And there is truth in that.
You and I can't score.
Annie doesn't want to do the win slaying. Annie wants to focus on their own path to the win. Max Devo doesn't want to do the win slaying of Annie. Max Devo wants the table to recognize Annie as a risk and have the table slay. And Max Devo said something during the agenda that was spot on, which is Annie's now swapped with Blue and is good friends with Winu.
Yeah.
And there's a real truth there.
Super rich again.
Or do I not score structures? Actually, not taking construction here completely cripples Mahat. You do not take construction here, and Mahat is not winning this round.
There's no chance of me winning this round, so I guess I'm fine with that because it can stop people from saying I'm winning.
Yeah, the problem, Nimu, is Imperial on Winu next round. is there's no guarantees Annie doesn't take it. There's no guarantees political stability doesn't happen. There's no guarantees a politics rider or a public disgrace.
I'm just trying to keep telling them to.
I would seriously be considering the Yarrow this round, no matter what. I'm second in speaker order round 5.
Let me grease the wheels of at least a little bit.
Even if I'm not on Mechatol, I'm drawing a secret. I've got 3 secrets in hand.
Realize that there needs to be a win.
So if Winu, let's just say, knows those 3 secrets are scored this round, you could go 5 to 8 and then do 2 publics or Imperial. Yeah, Imperial and then status 3. Great. If you know your secrets aren't scoreable, you pop onto Imperial, you do a Yarrow for Imperial. And we do see tech, meaning construction is not picked, which this is how you win Slay Machat.
Wait, what?
Machat is unable to score 4 structures.
You're not picking construction.
He doesn't want the points.
This keeps...
I guess he wants to do point blocking.
There's only 3 structures. Yes. BLT on the money there.
Well, me neither, so I'm picking trade.
Yes, and guess what? Sets up for 3-3-3.
I guess he'll just do
Annie's only objective, she can score this round, if you want to win Slay her, is 3-3-3. And guess what? $1 in play area. Now they've got 4. Minimum. With a wash, 7. With X-1, a whole lot more. Hey.
Lower on tokens, huh?
Yeah.
Except Necro, of course. Necro's doing good.
Necro, you got $1 on your trade strategy card as well. Anyway.
Okay.
Cabal.
Vortex first up.
May not be giving up Tomb. I'd like to see them give up Tomb. I'd like to see Cabal and Necro really work together to achieve some benefits at this table. Of
the list keeps getting bigger.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What are we vortexing?
So I guess.
Yeah, vortex.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna take a carrier, I guess, from purple because that's the only carrier next to me.
Yeah, I mean, arguably Winu made a deal last round that said I'll take politics and sell it to you, but I just think that deal was so sketch. But I still think Winu is okay. No construction means the table's okay with Machat because they can only score 3-3-3.
Actually, no.
An Imperial point now.
We won't use Bison, sorry.
Cabal says, well, I'm not taking them off. They don't have the 3 trade goods at the moment, so Machat can't straight away score 3-3-3, but they can just do it at status. They don't have the other public. They just take the Imperial point.
Machat scores Imperial this round, or this action, scores the Custodian. Pretty much game over for the rest of us, right?
No.
I'm not scoring any publics this round, man. I'm going up to 6 this round.
You can score the publics, don't lie to people.
How do I score any of the publics? Imperium just said he's in a point block. I don't have 3 trade goods. If Imperium's really playing hardball, he just doesn't let me get trade goods.
Imperium?
Dude, you have infantry. You have Crimson Legionnaires. Whatever money you want.
Thank you, my god. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Alright, kick me off of Mechatol, give me some trade goods. Let's go.
There's only 5.
So that you actually had to use up the public and it wasn't sitting around for next round for you to score easily or whatever, right? I mean, that's just...
Yes.
I mean, if everyone's motivated for me to score the public this round, I'm game, man.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Max Devo is playing this game on multiple levels, and I think it's real funny when what they say is on either level A, B, or C. You know, they're either being very genuine and just straight talking. They're saying something with a real agenda. Or there's just performance bullshit. Like, just
so big that
I cannot believe they do not know Machat. I mean, I don't know actually. I think some of these players don't play all the time. But
round forces, because I can't.
I don't know Machat actually.
I regret activating you last round. I prefer us to stop punching each other, but if you I'll leave your slice real open.
Sorry.
I'd encourage you to find another puncher.
I don't like to interject, but was that Machat asking Winu to not punch the Machat?
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay, carry on.
It's commentator. It benefits neither of us to get caught in a grudge match this whole time because Martin's in a good spot, so I'd rather not fight you this whole round.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Yeah,
Not every day.
the problem is I can't bring. Gosh, my movement.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I could only bring 2 mechs. I don't know if that would be enough because he also has my commander.
Oh wait, Imperium, you're gonna get the fun. Do you have the fun tech already? No.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna get the fun tech. And do these systems count as anomalies for this game now?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, yes, this is an anomaly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes those
yeah.
anomalies. So the mobility
anyway-
of anyone wanting the table support is gigantic.
Let me
I
just
don't know if I
remind you that with this thing, he can return to Mekato, no problem.
Eugenio,
He can do it several times since Mahak.
Necro can get guac. Necro has Tomb of Infidia, and there is
don't
Shard
know.
or Crown of Infidia.
I don't know if I can take
The
out.
problem with that is Yellow has not scored. Oh no, Yellow did score 4 shots. Why did Yellow not score 6 planets this time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the Cabal Dogs are in Alliance, so you could have probably done it with Crucible, but
You need
don't think
Lightwave.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bring in enough to take that. I don't think I can take the ground on Mekato. I don't have any bombardment. Bringing in there would just be a complete waste.
What was Bullrace? Oh, he just stalled. Okay, cool. Keep going.
Alright. I'll do this. Alright, Cabal. Let's do
What?
the deal.
Happening?
what?
What? What is the
What?
deal? What are you getting?
Speaker to Cabal.
Fourth in speaker order?
What? But maybe he's going to win this round.
Who?
Everyone
No, I'm not gonna win
took
this
their
round.
eyes off Winner.
What?
No, this was
What
my
are you
man.
doing, man?
What about kicking it back one more space?
What the hell just happened?
Are you? What is he
I-
giving you, man? This is
Must be Cabal Alliance.
not sensible.
I know, but
Winner,
like the way I look at it is this: like I was like, I've got an angry Mahak next to me.
I'm already
So
telling you,
I'm
I don't
basically
want to
eliminated
push you
anyway.
at all. And
You know what I
doing
mean?
this, he's not- What?
so okay, let's look at Winner for a second. He's got 3
Whoa.
unscored secrets
No,
and a
this is.
hero.
Wait, we gotta. Can I go?
Yeah, I'm not winning this round.
Man.
I can't score 3 secrets. I can.
I'm speechless.
Giving you for you to give him speaker. You're helping BLT a ton and him a ton. You better be getting 2 points out of this son. What is he giving you?
Alliance?
I got as a
Betray a friend? But they could betray on green?
Jacob, I gotta tell you, this is not good play. This is making it so you're fourth in order to win. And I mean, honestly, I'll just say it here if you're worried. I'll just torpedo both our games because I'll be out of winning this. If you're trying to make it so you have a chance of winning, selling speaker there, I'm happy to say I'll just go after you and not try to win anymore because you're throwing both of our games by putting speaker there. It is unacceptable for that to go there unless you're getting 2 points or something out of it.
It's an amazing
He's not-
play if you give it to me for one trade good though. This would be perfect.
I agree. If you give it to Torvald for one trade good, now it's worth it because you're fifth in order to win, but you have the command and the trade good. That makes sense. But if you do this, neither of us are going to win, and I will guarantee you won't win because you will, by doing this, guarantee I won't win.
This is crazy.
Does that change anything
So-
for me?
If
BLT?
you do it, I won't attack you at all this round. I'm not interested in attacking you. I tried to block you
Dude.
from scoring last round for some tempo, and I'm sorry for that. But you saboed me. You did things in response. I'm fine putting peace at this, but putting speaker down there takes me and you out of contention to win this game, and you're doing it for a gosh dang commander that doesn't do that much.
Okay,
I
can
think
I
you're
can I have a word,
making the
please?
point
Yeah, go ahead,
that
Vinny.
ultimately,
Please.
he's got the hero.
He's got the hero. He's got 3 secrets, and one of these secrets is supposedly betray a friend. That's why he needs an alliance. Or
Nope, I
something.
don't have to trade friend.
I'm fine with you trying to explain his moves, but I am just telling you, if you go through with this, I'm just going to take your home system, all of your slice, and stop trying to win because I don't have a path anymore.
That's already going to happen. Like, it changed nothing for me.
I'm telling you verbally over and over again, if you don't put speaker there, I don't want to fight you. I tried to block 1 point off.
This is absolutely crazy,
but it didn't work.
That puts me in a winning position. You're taking me out. I wasn't even in a winning position last time.
I'm not taking you out.
I've already made the move, and I've already drawn the agendas and put them back. I'm not going to roll it back. Like, this is the move.
Nothing has happened.
Let's move forward and figure out this game from this point on.
All right, you lose, I lose. Let's play. Good lord.
That's fine, but like, again, this didn't change anything for me. Like, I don't know why you did that to yourself, but if you need to, cool. I think this is a fun move because I've never seen anybody do that. Let's see what happens.
Great meme move, and it takes us out of the game. Let's have some fun.
That's what you think, but it only takes you out of the game if you make that choice.
Oh no! Oh god! I think. Oh my god! I think I know what he's gonna do. Oh shit!
He's going to play politics on himself with the euro to get speaker. It seems too much. It seems too much to do that.
I am so confused right now.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty fucking speechless. Honestly. I know what Annie's thinking. Annie's thinking Winu's going to euro on politics to get speaker back. Winu has scored 3 publics. The
Anyway,
euro
I
is
don't
unlocked.
have much to do this round. So let's maybe just pop trade. Automator.
Annie was telling a story about being eliminated as Winu in a game where they gave away DMZ as the last move.
So everyone's muted.
Winu apparently got paid an alliance by Cabal. Apparently, the alliance was traded, but you don't know what else is included.
That's difficult.
Sold speaker 3 to the right.
I don't think I'm refreshing Winu since he didn't do what I asked him to.
Are you ready to punch the winner?
I took politics.
Yeah, you took politics, and then shit happened. Okay, BOT, you want to do X-2? I think that would be fair.
You're in a great position, man. This helped BLT the most out of anybody, to be honest.
X-2, huh?
Yeah, since it's the objective is a spendy, so.
Do I just spend a token instead?
Doesn't look like you want to. No.
Well, no, because there's really nothing else I need to follow. Because construction didn't come out, and I took tech. Those were the 2 things I was budgeting for.
You're so good with your secret objectives. Now I'm envious. That's cool.
I guess it's also only 1 trade good. Ugh. Fine. Okay.
What do you mean only 1?
Well, because versus X-1, I'm saying X-2 versus X-1 is just 1 trade good. So yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. You get refreshed. We wash. Extra trade good happens.
Yeah, and then I give you 2.
Yep, please.
Yeah, I doubt it's the euro. Do you know what I think it is? To be very honest.
Okay.
But haven't they swapped Winu and Winu and Cabal have swapped. So they can't even score Betray a Friend against Cabal, and they could score Betray a Friend against Annie.
I hope you can participate in stuff.
I really think.
Participating stuff, yeah. But so I'm confused. You said X-1 or just refresh?
Yeah, let's do the X-1.
Okay. So I'll give you the debt and pay you whenever I can.
All right, Ani, are you? I think it's just me and you, or is there anyone else?
Cabal. Cabal has only 2. Let's
Port speaker for nothing.
be nice to Cabal and just refresh Cabal for free since they have only 2.
Look, I sold speaker some very weird ways, but to go 3 to the right in round 4, coming into round 5, I would actually want a one-way support. Is the kind of value that
I'm very willing to
that I put on it
right now. Yes. This is
Annie and Max Devo now becoming best friends.
my heartbeat back
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, after all.
to the table.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
This is Twilight.
It is Twilight.
I'm still not sure. I want to refresh you. You maybe just want to get your trade goods yourself while punching the winner.
I mean, I'd like to get. You're gonna sabotage me in the hopes that I'll hurt the Winnows? Why can't we just do X-1?
Because I'm still seeing you as a huge threat. I don't know.
I'm 4th in speaker. I'm sorry, I'm 5th in speaker order next round. So unless I get Imperial next round, I don't know. I don't know why you see that. Like, you should be looking at BLT more than me because he has just as many points than you and now has speaker priority over you.
That is very unfortunate. Yes.
So I understand I'm the scary Mahawks, but I would like to have some money to buy ships to punch people with.
Okay, let me just rate you 1 second.
Yeah, that's all right. We are talking. Oh, those are old ones. Blood for the Blood God. I mean, you can say that publicly. All right, sure. We can do X-2, and I guess let me know if your nebulous prediction is correct or not.
We'll see.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Okay,
take 1
then.
trade here. I'm putting 2 over to you. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Alrighty, hoorah, rah.
Okay, done. Trade is done. Pass turn.
Okay. Cabal want to wash?
Who's the tech guy?
Yep. I've got enough to
Alright.
just try.
Yep.
Chris. Speaker. Ah, it's a 4-player game? Changes things.
I'll play Spy on BLT purely because of speaker order.
I'm not speaker.
I know.
For Spy, do I have to like put everything out?
I don't know
No,
how
you just
it's implemented.
shuffle and they draw randomly.
Well, I know,
Shuffle
but I
it
have
in
to-
your hand.
Oh, I see. I guess yeah, because they won't know. Okay, here I'll just. Yeah, just take one.
I can't. I want the one. Do you see my cursor?
Far left in your hand.
I want the one on the far left. Yes.
One over here. That was my only good one.
we keep the ones we love closest to our heart.
What did he take? What did he take?
It's so funny.
It's just a
Going on?
Not an Imperial Rider. Well, I'll tell you what, London tragedy is looking a lot better now with Speaker. I highly doubt Winners about to use the Euro on Speaker when they could have just been second and got Euro on something else.
The speaker order thing changed literally everything.
Yeah. Is it just a way for Winner to absolve themselves of heat?
You did not get refreshed. I didn't hear how that ended up. So you don't have.
It did get refreshed to the X-2. It did refresh for X-2. So I have.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I think with Mahawk's infantry, he can get 3 trade goods, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I get
an infinite amount.
There's no way I could score construction, so like I'm either gonna score this objective off of Imperial or I'll score it end of the round.
Right.
That's assuming I can get a 3rd trade good, which I'm just gonna be fighting people trying to throw Crimson Legionnaires away to get the money, so I think I can make it work.
Did you really not remember about the Legionnaires?
I really didn't. This is my first time playing Mahawk, and their kit is actually pretty complicated.
Okay. You see, honestly, if it's your first, even my 4th or 5th time would be pretty hard.
Yeah.
BLT's in a much stronger position than Cabal.
Because every infantry is $1.
BLT wins round 5 on status 8 or status 1.
My brain's full of.
The question is, can Winu beat them both on status whatever with Euro?
What?
No, Makato is still a untakeable 3 point. So
I know, and that's my only thing. So I'm tempted to pop tech now. I think there's some fun opportunities with tech going right this second. And I realize I understand that Mahawk cannot win this round.
Because I cannot score the objective for structures. I have 3 structures.
Right.
And there's no way to get a 4th.
Like, Shard
Well,
could pop up or something.
Okay, just don't pop
score a
tech.
3rd secret and a custodian's point and an objective. They could score 5.
Okay, seriously, whatever you do, don't pop tech. If you pop tech, Winnow gets fleet logistics. And they take Makato and score it.
I don't have the objectives I can score.
That's a very stupid reason for me to maybe not attack.
Maybe not right now, at least. Someone needs to either reinforce Makato or do something about Makato.
I think if he
was one could reinforce it now is the one holding Imperial.
Why winning was a problem when you are ahead of me in speaker order.
I agree.
Right? Like.
What do you mean?
I don't have trade goods to score that one, and I won't be able to get them this round. Like I
don't have action cards.
I agree that Wino is not the biggest threat right now. Also, the only person able to reinforce Mekator Rex is the one holding the Imperial card, which is maybe not what's best for.
Effectively.
So, I was just gonna say he hasn't scored 6 planets. Makato is the 6th planet, and if you pop tech right now with this action, he will be able to get Makato and score it.
But he can do that later.
I would have taken it earlier to block the point, but I don't have the movement or ground forces to take it.
Got a mech and a mech. He's got 2 mechs is the problem. On 4s versus 4 on a...
Forget about the Winu Commander. That would have been a fun battle here if I didn't remember that.
Yeah, my infantry do hit on 6s with the...
So many people can win this round.
Actual ship, not a lot before this leads to an understanding of why the speaker moved that far.
I love it.
I think it's just removing the heat.
I'm feeling it.
I'll be honest. I think what's happened is Winu's gone, I win this round. Oh, okay. Sell the speaker. Get some fighters out. Sell the speaker to Cabal. That'll chaos, distract, and they're off. Interestingly, if you're really worried about Winu and you're really worried about Machat, and I'm Cabal, I simply take Mekatol because Winu and Cabal have swapped. Therefore, Winu can't take Mekatol ever without losing a support, and Machat is out. Machat gets 1 point of spend 333, can't score the 4 structures, and no longer gets an Imperial point. But whether that happens is really about Cabal's own path and how much pushing other people off stops them.
I'm a bit behind, so you can choose. If you use it on Tech, then
Yeah, my default is on you. Yeah, my default is on you, unless Imperium wants to pay a buck for it right now. But you don't have
I
any.
think there's a small argument for carrier 2. No, there's not.
Right. Get any tokens? Yeah. So.
Ether Strand.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. So I'll be following it. But
lots of whispers between purple and yellow, Necro and Cabal.
I need to know when Imperium is getting popped, because I am very dead.
I'm not gonna give you that information. So make your decision.
That is really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I love you, Annie, but we have not been the best of friends this game.
I thought quite the opposite. We understand each other perfectly, no?
I mean, as human beings, we understand each other perfectly, but at least on the board, plastic and win, yada yada, our empires are at least competing empires. Like, I would say my closest friend so far is Necro, and then Vulrit. Yeah, Winu and I've been in relationships.
Well,
I have done nothing mean to you this entire game.
I can't risk it, so I don't use tech.
That's fair. Well, I mean, you did take a promissory note for me, but that was well warranted. And like I said, not Jacob. Like you didn't take fleet log, so it makes us less scared of your Imperial big plays. So what tech did you get?
AI development algorithm.
AI development algorithm, sweet. Okay, I'm going to get anti-mass deflectors.
Very sus.
I mean, I have two asteroids fields right around me. I didn't need to get it sooner or later.
One of them is on the border with your support partner and best friend.
Wormhole. That is an alpha wormhole, bro. That is a lot of people coming through there potentially. Anyways, so that's my tech. I spent the token. I got to spend the resources now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Who's up after me? Does everyone? I guess yeah. Necro's not getting tech. Vulrith, you get your fun tech. What'd you get?
He got fleet log, which sort of.
You got fleet log? How did you get fleet log? He's got no blues. You have a double.
got Psycho Orc.
Oh yeah, good point.
What?
I'm asking what Vulrith researched and how he researched it.
Prophet's Tears, right?
Only one skip. I see only one skip.
One blue skip. One. Where's
and
the blue?
the tears. Yeah.
Oh, so you got to
Tear
exhaust.
and blue skip. Did you exhaust the planet to do that though?
Oh, because he
Pay
has
the 4.
Okay, very cool.
Oh, nice. That's pretty fun. All right, fleet log, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
So technology was me.
Hold on, now that I'm staring here, though,
BLT.
did you exhaust a planet though to pay for it?
Oh yeah, how did you pay for the resources of tech?
Yeah, good point. Sorry.
It's not usually.
So Psycho Arc on Vega Maena.
You're doing correctly.
There, and then Prophet's
Same
Tears.
question to you. When did you exhaust anything
Yeah.
for tech?
Not yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How I want to do it.
What did Winu
I
get?
guess the same question to R.
AI Div?
Argent did
What?
not.
I didn't use tech.
Oh, you didn't use it. Oh, that's
Has enigmatic device.
What do you mean wild? I only have one token.
Carrier 2,
you're
Dread
purple.
2.
and you're more interested. Okay, that's fair.
Could be Destroyer 2 if they have.
Like BLT, he didn't get fleet log, so popping Imperial is okay, I assume.
I hate it, but yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, it doesn't break the deal.
No, yeah, I hate everything, but you're fine.
I know this game's a game to love and
We
hate.
should do it in order this time, right?
Yep.
While they resolve Imperial, we just see Machat score an Imperial
I'm not
point.
getting a secret because I control Mechatol. I'm not scoring a public because I don't have 3 trade goods. So yeah, we can go around. Necro, are you following?
I want to quickly go check spreadsheet update.
Return
All right. The ball, are you following? Pay for it if you are. I don't think he can.
No, I just spent my last token.
Okay.
Spreadsheet update. A AI development algorithm from Winu, which is very confusing. They've got Carrier 2, they've got Fleet Logistics, they've got Lightwave, all available. They have an enigmatic device in their play area. It leads me to think they have a fight with precision and want to upgrade those destroyers to get a fight with precision. Machat goes anti-mass.
I love it.
To get into maybe a Brave the Void. They don't have DET. Again, I'm not fully cognitive of why anti-mass. They've got the blue skip. They've gone backwards.
Yeah,
Necro has only picked up Gravity Drive, Anti-Mass, and Vortex. They have unlocked their Euro. They should have drawn a card. Didn't see. Fleet Logistics for Woolwraith using Psycho Arc on a blue skip and Prophet's Tears. Imperium goes Lightwave and Ether Stream.
All the secondaries. I think that's the end.
So there's the +1 movement. People can get right across this board.
Blocking people from following.
Pretty happily double ticking from Imperium and Sarween Prisma, Anti-Mass Grav Drive Predictive. It looks like Annie gets nothing. Is that correct? I believe Annie gets nothing. I'll double check that on the board.
Now the biggest question is leadership when?
Yeah, there's an alpha in the thing. Just double check Annie didn't get anything, but I don't think. Oh, it was no Plasma starting tech. Yeah, maybe Annie didn't have the tokens and needed to keep for Imperium. I'll be honest, it's crazy.
What did you get? You got the fun stuff, Aether Stream, and Light Save. That's beautiful.
Winu still can do a 10 this round and a 10 next round, but it's out of speaker order.
They can go anywhere. They just don't have a lot of.
Cabal goes to 7 this round.
That's correct.
Needs a perfect round next round on the 1.
These bad boys.
All the 8s. Probably try take Mechatol now.
6 trade. Can you get some plastic for next round?
It's a whole mess. It's just everything's a mess.
Oh, there's a lot of that's fair. I mean, these agendas got rid of a lot of tokens for everybody in the last round. It is a poor round 4.
It's a poor game overall. Oh, the Spindies really.
Lie down.
Okay, don't go do some jumping jacks.
Yeah. Gosh dang.
Yeah, we see the cost of the long. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have used bystanders last time. That was a mistake.
For all these spendies, y'all should have been taking Diplo way more.
Yeah, Diplo once in round 1. I don't necessarily think so.
It's $3 on Diplo.
People have got a surprising level of thing. Yeah. And the beautiful thing about the action phase when on Imperial is they don't need the stage 2. This whole game, a big part of this game, or at least a big part of Guac, is avoiding the stage 2 gamble and working with the easier stage 1s.
In the game, and there's been so little aggression.
So if I table thoughts, and I guess purple as well, if I go and
Mechatol blocks Winu.
that's good.
Meherzul.
Taken from a spending of his cash, right?
Aerosol. Who's Aerosol? Where's Aerosol?
Meherzul.
Oh yeah, take
Meherzul.
Take it, man.
Oof.
He hasn't spent
He's
it.
got no heat. He's second in speaker order.
Why punch Imperium?
Yes,
Why
it's
not?
blocks here, sorry.
Unless the table's just decided nobody's going to talk Machat.
Spending for the point. So we know exactly where he's at.
But he would keep the triggers if he could, right? Just in case
Yeah, of
it's a 10 traders.
What's real funny is if you don't punch Machat and Machat doesn't suicide any infantry into the abyss, they cannot score a public at all this round, and they're stuck on 6 plus maybe a secret.
They're bouncy as hell.
Okay, there we are. So,
Wait, before you announce final movement, can I?
Frantic typing. This table has enjoyed the whisper function.
What are final? It's a beautiful amount of typing. I love it.
yeah, that's fine. Purple.
Cool.
So carrier through the 2 rifts. We'll pick up an infantry and 2 fighters.
Bathroom.
Blue, you likely to retreat, or do I need to bring a dread just to make sure?
I mean, I don't want to retreat anywhere, lock stuff down. So I don't know.
Okay.
You can do the alpha.
That ship has stuff to do.
Okay.
That destroyer's got places to be. Okay, I guess we just take the dread just to make sure. See what happens. So overkill for 3 influence. Okay, I've got no cards or abilities, and you're not in a single retreat, right?
I'm not retreating, so let us roll anti-fighter
Space
push.
Yep, true.
Just while you're at it, can you maybe pass Necro's Dead to me if everyone's okay with that?
What?
Necro's Dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
pass the
asking
dead.
about. Necro, are you okay with that?
If he is, and he says it, I'm happy to.
Okay.
Oh, we are back.
We do after the fact.
Lots of typing still.
Okay, so we missed all the AFB. Getting on to main space combat.
Again.
Still can't hit anything.
Hey, there you go.
Any cards? Assume not.
Oh, where are we combating? We're combating over Meherzul.
Well, no, I capture him.
Yeah, I mean, Machat is out. Annie still definitely has a path. 1 token doesn't make me think the best path. They've got the 1 pointer. They'd have to score 2 secrets, 1 at status. Let's just work through. So we always go. What's the fucking?
And betrayed.
Have a promissory note in your play area. Yeah. So let's just say Annie's got have your promissory note. They've got the stage 1. They're going to 9. They could. They're not going to have last to pass. They've bought tokens badly. They could have.
You're gonna give me
ships next to anomalies, and they move 1 ship. They could have, 2 faction tech. I don't know. There's a couple of things they could have. Oh, no, but they need action phase. Winu is about the only faction I think who finishes this round. Blue's got 1 secret, 1 public. Machat is basically slayed. They've popped Imperium without a public and can't score the structures.
I wanted to ask if it's okay for you to do your trade good to me through Cabal.
Unless you're talking timer, I'm pretty sure they'll make the timer.
Okay. There's the trade goods.
We had a window at the end of his turn, right?
Yep.
Yes, true.
Yep.
Fine, thank you.
There you go. That's your token back. Thank
And I
you.
might as well just do the attachments.
Oh, it's my turn. And leadership is not up yet. Oh, well, let me just ready every cultural planet I control, which is 0. Helpful much. I was actually playing a skirmish game with the blue slice and got this card round 1. That was nice.
Wonder what the
But not
card is.
today.
So-
about that.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Machat has 3 secrets. They will have 2. Did they score 1? No.
Getting this.
Oh, because they got a Mekatar point. Machat's only got 2
Down
secrets.
at the end to-
So 1 public is 7, 9. So, I look, Annie has a path to 10. It is slim. Machat no longer has a path to 10
I'm
without
very
some
tired. Sorry.
miracle.
To do network.
Not Joker can go public, 3 secrets for the win. Public, Imperial, 2 secrets for the win. They don't. Where's the money? Oh, Jacob don't have 333.
And
I mean, honestly, I hope not Jacob's getting money from Cabal for speaker or something. They're going to score the structures at the moment. They should still have 5 structures. I don't think they've been taken off any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and this to
They've scored structures though.
let's say rescue on.
Oh my god. I think Winu might be out. Winu scored 4 structures, not 6 non-home. Currently has 5.
Sorry, I mean, the intent also
Camera,
was to land,
okay.
given that there's no... Sorry, I thought that was...
Well, okay, but it's been a few turns, and you didn't land, you didn't move the token, and you didn't do anything.
Ooh.
No, I took the planet from your player, though. I mean, happy to...
Well, yeah, but
Ugh.
by the time you took it, the turn was over, and I was looking
Oof.
Fine, okay.
Okay, quickly resolved. I think honourable from Cabal there. BLT raising a valid point in the meta in which they've been playing.
The way the
Well, you
control
were
token is
hoping
still there.
This was something basically established by MaxDiva round 1 when somebody said, could we change something from 2 turns back? And MaxDiva said, yeah, not particularly.
Wait, so
and
just to double check, you saw him take the planet from you and you didn't say anything, so you could wait a few turns and then say it now?
No, I waited till the turn was over. I saw the token was there. I saw no infantry on it. I looked in my play area. It was still there. And then a few turns passed, and I just looked again, and it wasn't there.
Ah, okay. I was just trying to make sure he didn't take it on your turn and you just didn't say anything and okay.
it is messy.
I make a huge deal about it because, on the other hand, I know he mentioned taking the planet, but I don't know.
I mean, I'll leave it between. I mean that's a tricky one. It has been a few turns. He didn't
fine,
do the
it
game
doesn't-
action until now.
It seems from my side looking in, Tragedy has agreed that that's fine to go the way BLT's saying, and I think between them they've reached a resolution. If Tragedy feels differently, they could call a tournament moderator.
Okay, I'll stay out of it. It's up to y'all too. If it's agreed, then we can keep going.
Yeah, it's an interesting, messy one, but the tenor was set in round 1, and Tragedy's kind of indicated, look, M's the breaks, but if anybody wanted to call and get a ruling, Tragedy would be the one. Because the problem is you don't want to also put BLT back.
You're muted in case you're talking, but if you don't say anything, we'll just keep going and keep the game state.
Yep, let's go. Keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, it is a super tough.
Indeed.
This is where that setting was I don't want to call it not friendly.
So
Yeah,
that's a positive trend.
it's got worse. It started running around on the wrong. But again, this is perspective. Again, competitive game.
Finally unlock my commander in case that ever matters.
Your neighbors with everybody? Oh, you have that. You have Malice. I forgot about that.
I think one of the problems is, and I saw this watching the Hellmade tournament, the Aussie Hellmade tournament. They play lay it.
Wait, he's got a game of
If you
right?
drop a token, there's no windbacks.
well then-
So you can spin a token above somebody's home system or above that planet, but the minute you drop it and somebody talks you out of it, the pleading window is successful, you don't get the token back. You burn the token. The cost of your drop the token is the token. You don't have to move anything, and it's your turn. And what that means is that everybody takes a minute, if not 5, before they do things.
Maybe I just,
Even if you flip a strategy card and you press play, it's played. If you want to stop somebody from playing it, they need to say, I'm planning on playing tech now. Is there any issue? And it's a perfectly fine way to play. If you like competitive, every little aspect matters, every small misstep can be a meaningful impact to the rest of your game. It's a great way to play, but it slows it down. And those are 14-point games, but they regularly go to 20
Oh
hours
gosh, what am I doing?
over split sessions. So, anywhere from 2 times as long or to 3 times as long, almost 4 times as long as a standard 10-point chillax type game. But yeah, all I saw there was Tragedy sucking it up and going, yep, fine, give you back the planet. And that's done in my mind. If Tragedy says, actually, everybody knew I was taking the planet, it was a pure oversight, I'm calling tournament mod, BLT would be happy. BLT would say, cool, and we'll see what the tournament mod...
They picked winner, they asked for it.
No, they lost... Oh, did they last pick? No, they did last pick, but they had the option to take Argent.
That's why I didn't pick winner.
That's true.
And he almost had winner.
I kind of just want to get it. Maybe I just try to get a token.
Token from Cabal. Got this giant fleet up forward. Need the infantry to die, not be removed to capacity.
Hearing noises, is that whispers, I assume?
I think I'm always open to think about a rollback, and where I cannot identify any advantage in the new information and it purely is a forgot to use primal,
I'm just chilling.
I don't really mind, because I just think, well, I would appreciate that little bit of leeway.
I'm just gonna.
But the issue comes where I make a move, they make a move, the board state's changed, now primal goes, and where you put it, even subconsciously, has been adjusted. You would have gone at home, now you realize the action's off to your right, and so you put it to the right. It's really hard.
I need to do.
I personally don't like 4-4-4. I love 12-point though. We as a playgroup, 12-point is almost our default. 14 with certain objectives can get a little bit long for single session IRL. Just depends on the day. We always ask how's people's time and are they tired. We got one player who does a night shift, who basically comes from a night shift to play and therefore fades as the game goes on. But 4-4-3 is fine. 5-5, 12-point. I just find 4-4-4 to be almost a little similar to 10-point. Yes, certainly. You can
whispered you
in the thing. I'll go check it now.
Tragedy. Are there any nibbles I can do off of you that don't upset you a lot?
Yeah, as a skip and do nothing in case I'm desperate.
more like DM do you? Okay.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm just going to check up.
Does it involve taking some stuff on Mector?
No. I was probably just going to try to win in the air somewhere that doesn't upset you much.
So the question, chat, is can I use the Argent Hero to do nothing?
I mean, I've got
i.e. move nothing. And it does say any number of systems, which should include 0 systems. I'm not 100% sure, though, and I will just see.
Necro doesn't want me to gum up, though. Maybe I just do Imperium because it's easy. Imperium, I'm probably going to activate this to get a command token off of you. Well, I kind of want to be friendly with you. I want to be friendly with everybody, but I need to get tokens.
Where is it? Sorry.
This alpha wormhole here, I want to win a combat, and that feels like the easiest one that is the least impactful to anybody.
I accept your whatever your
What's that? You accept the action?
I accept. Yes.
The inevitable.
All right, that works. That seems chill. So I'll activate here. What do I want to bring?
Okay.
What do I want to bring? It is a single destroyer. It's not a terrifying Argent destroyer, so I don't need as much.
If I had any fleet tokens, I might even try to retreat it, but I think it's just gonna hang out.
Oh man, we can't. Oh, it can go there, right?
Oh, that's true. I don't really.
Yeah, it's just I just noticed it.
I have so many problems and no tokens.
That's fair.
Yeah, I might just retreat there. That's yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring 1, 2, 3. What else do I want to bring? I don't think I need to bring too much else. I should probably bring something. I'm bringing that for sure. Maybe I'll bring a cruiser. Cruiser seems good. All right, I'll bring a cruiser, and we'll call that final movement.
All right. I'll probably do AFB just because you brought the cruiser, and I like shooting stuff. But then I can retreat.
I mean, I brought the cruiser because you have AFB. If that makes, is it optional to do AFB?
Oh yeah, it's optional. Do you want to? Yeah, it's optional.
I mean, if you don't do AFB, I won't bring the cruiser.
Okay, yep, that sounds fine.
All right, then we'll leave the cruiser back. Okay, are you announcing a retreat?
Oh, really quick, how are you getting there? Are you like going through the wormhole? Like, what's the path?
Yeah, it's a straightforward one. I got a carrier here. Through the alpha wormhole to the alpha wormhole. I have carrier
14 point definitely allows more divergence of leaders and laggers. I also think it rewards better fleet presence, better plastic game.
Let's go to space combat.
I've also seen players that truly
all whammies
appreciate how to leverage fleet in the time that those extra 2 rounds give you. So Zippelin is a prime example, and it'll probably affect most of the morning Euro crew.
If that's all good for me.
They're getting to things like transit. They're getting to things like Machat unlocking with a bunch of tokens. 10 point I play too quickly, I run resource light, I expend everything on points,
so I think
and basically come out with an empty tank by those late game rounds. Whereas these are players that have solid economy, they've just edged out a little bit more of the slices than they really should. And I think that's a beauty of 14 point. It's probably not something I'm good at, but that's not a reason not to play at 14 point. A reason to play the game is have fun. I think 14 point is also just about having time. I've heard stories of IRL games in Aussie where people are playing for 17 or 18 hours IRL single session.
Guys get tokens. Can I have
And
some?
unless it is really something you're in the mood for, I worry that it can turn people off the game. The Aussie 14 points over 4 or 5 sessions playing once a week with your crew, I think is really nice. 2 to 3 hours for a round. People are having a laugh every round. They get a plan between rounds.
That would be interesting.
It can be a really good way to enjoy the game.
Which I guess could be interesting. Purple and yellow. Talking about stuff. Probably not wanting to get leadership stalled. Or maybe not.
The other thing that I do love is 4-player big map. Fat map, so basically four systems adjacent to a hub. Because again, you get those big fleets, you get those dramatic finishes, but it's also not as dramatic. I find a lot of 14 point just ends up with somebody getting the right combo to be OP. So it might be a SAR who's got production on the move, it might be a Soul who gets a ton of production, lifts the tokens, and just rumbles through the galaxy. Imperium, not Imperium, Machat with lift the tokens and integrated economy. And it's great because these things that we don't often get to see shine, but yeah. Arboric in the 14 point, just beautiful. But really, that's a simple game plan. Get on Mechatol and root so hard, nobody can take you off.
If Cabal stalls leadership, then it's fun.
It's fun.
It's no fun. It's sad.
Yeah, I just noticed
Cabal's got Biostims, Vortex.
Strategy tokens for warfare.
I haven't Biostims.
Oh yeah, there is the
Predictive.
hacked agent.
Cabal has actually done a good job of stalling out the table. Slightly worried that they're going to have to Euro then Biostims back Vortex. Is anybody going to poop on their Euro by blockading? Why is Necro knocked down? Oh, I see a problem. Oh, no, Necros token's going to get lifted by my hut, and then they're going to go get, they're going to go get 2.
I'm just going to activate at home. So let me get right. This is +2 for the little
fighters.
the commander. So we just build that for 3, and then I just get 4.
Yeah.
He's building somewhere or something.
Yeah, just activating home building. So let's just do that. Which will cost me the 2 trade goods.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's why we like 12 points. 12 points just means that round 5 becomes your consolidation, round 6 becomes your real action phase, your crescendo.
This is stupid.
Also, the extra agendas, a few more agenda points. But again, it just depends on your playgroup, because we can smash 14 points in under 8 hours, maybe a little bit over. We had one recently that went to, was it close to 10 hours? Mainly because the objectives were just shitty. They were like, whatever it was, 5 tech skips and 11 non-home, and nobody really had because we still play a relatively boat floaty, everybody even table. Geez, 23.
So many units.
See, to me, that's a long... I don't know, if we had a once a year kind of tournament feel, the big game.
And then I'll use Biostims to refresh Vortex.
No.
That is a big game.
You could always pay me.
We're doing 14 points at the Melbourne tournament this year, but we're going to a retreat, so it's like 3 days out in the countryside. So we sleep where we play. It'll be interesting. Just day 1, or whatever you want to call that, day 2, which is the qualifying day, is a 14.6 player game, and then the final will still be a 10 point, just because the Sunday's got to be a little bit shorter, and people kind of take a bit longer in the final to make their moves.
Is anybody looking for a fragment? I've got a red fragment.
No.
Yeah, I've had a worthless green fragment for a while, man. We missed the windows.
If he had a rainbow, but may have sold it. Yeah, looks sold. There was a post recently on the Aussie server of a 14-point game where they're going into round 9, and it's like people are still on, I don't know, 11s and 12s. Like they had just point sniped the flip out of everybody. No quarter given. There's so much typing in this game. And multiple Imperium agent for sale. I suppose it's actually another thing. I like to talk out my moves with the table, like give them the information of what I'm going to do, but it does 2 things. It gives people pause before they pump me and bump me off. And if they're going to, they normally kind of let you know, just out of some kind of sensitivity to people's emotional commitment. But it also speeds up a round. If I say, I'm going for 6 non-home, I'm going, yeah, other people adjust their round. We don't end up 3 turns in and suddenly shock horror. People have to rethink their round.
Probably. Oof. I could probably use that, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
To see if I can survive the leadership stall, because I'd still rather.
So 11 in round 6 without a support.
I'd give you
Right. Oh no, 4, 5 is 9 plus 1 is 2 points. So round 5 is 11.
What does acquiescence do again?
I mean,
no, it's not. It's 4 stage 1. 4 secrets is 8 stage 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't help you now.
Kinda not exactly useful right now.
It's I don't hate it, but I do not love it. I don't even know what you're gonna have next round.
Yeah, we play far more bird floaty. Round 7 or 8 at the latest, and even 8 is kind of. We also almost now play simultaneous turns in round 1. Very much like leadership go, politics go, because we're not walking on each other, you're not interacting yet. If you need to wait, you wait, you see what somebody's doing. It's totally okay, it's not frowned on, but I think you can get through a round 1 in a trusting, well-established group where there's no, let's just say, distrust, in half an hour.
Something's happening.
Activating for DUT.
What's his 3 in fleet?
Didn't you already
1
get
fleet
that DUT?
max.
Yeah,
Hero.
that was the hero.
Oh, they all came back. Right.
Yeah, that's not it.
So that's 2 friggies. Ew.
Yeah, so that's exactly what the Aussie server does, is they will have like a Tuesday night league, they'll play, 1 or 2 rounds, and the league will go over the month. League is generally 10 points, but they do flex, and then their regular games are 14 points, same kind of deal. Your table chooses 1 night a week where they can commit, they can arrange with partners that this is the night I play TI, and they generally play from 8 o'clock in the evening till maybe 10 or 11, so 2 or 3 hours. And you just come back, post the screenshots of the table. If you whisper each other during the week, you let other players know that you're whispering. And it works really well. Gives you your fix without having to, take massive chunks out of your busy lives.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't see. Yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
No trade goods.
Don't have trade goods. Nope.
Yeah, 8 hours is good.
Have
really.
obsidian or shard yet, so giving that to Winnow is kind of dangerous.
I know. Let's table that because I don't know, and also we're in the middle of a leadership stall, and you don't have any trade goods, which is the only thing I really.
My one problem with like a 23-hour game, probably anything over about 12 hours. We generally like to start 9 in the morning, go till 9 at night.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. That would be.
I still want to know that all 6 players are invested, are inverted commas having fun. And I mean, I wake up at 3-4 in the morning normally. It's 9 p.m. and you're telling me I have to go another 3 hours. I'm probably getting a bit grumpy.
Have a great
and
yeah, not Jacob. I just need to. I might need all my trade goods to score. I don't want to do it, but if you have a price in mind, let me know, and I will be able to assess whether that's like possible.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I could imagine.
Lose more planets.
Let me put it a different way. So, being a bit of an old fart, if I had a weekend away with a regular group of 6 players, we would do a 24-hour 16 points. So we play 16 points at 4 players and get through it pretty quickly, 8 hours, 9 hours. I would have no issue doing some stupid big game, sleep in between 12-hour times 2 days.
Messes me up.
And if I knew I had 2 days to recover, I could probably commit to a 24-hour no sleep crazy marathon once a year. But that's also me. I'm pretty addicted and crazy passionate about this game.
Yeah, if you're going to buy them for
yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, if just 2 out of the 6 players don't see a path, it really sours the overall game. We've had a lot of discussions about people who want to pop a card and pass because they see their line gone, or pop a card, leave instructions and go. And as a player who always believes they have a path, I want to be able to ask for your Titan's agent, or I want to be asked for to take a certain strategy card, or ask for you to, play the skilled retreat or whatever. And you may just say, no, I don't care, I'm sick and tired of this game and I want out, but at least I want the ability to ask.
Not yet.
Yeah, I ended my turn, and I'm placing.
Okay. So I am going to cripple Winnow a little bit. A little bit. Let us
hold on.
I'll be honest though, like, you guys talk about 8-player games. I just like 8-player.
Okay.
We generally would rather play 2
cripple
2 4-players. We did that the other day. Well, it actually ended up being like 5 and 4, 5 and 6 in the end. But we'd rather do the Magi's Madness, drop 1.
You need those stalls, baby.
Yeah, my washing machine in the background. Yeah, the old Samsung. I do the ironing. My wife is doing the washing this weekend.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
I can't really do warfare now.
generally the deal is I do the ironing and my wife does the gardening, and we both do the washing.
BLT, how would you feel about
The problem I had with 8-player is even at 10 points, the picking that last card just feels a bit stinky poo, and I think adding 2 homebrew cards maybe mixes it up. But the turn times between turns is just long enough to let me get bored. In 6-player, I'm watching what everybody's doing, I'm aware of how that impacts me, but I'm planning my turn. And before I know it, it's my turn. I don't sit there pondering the meaning of life bored. And in 8-player, when I experienced feeling bored while at the table, it was the most shuddering experience of Twilight I've had, because I love it. And I'm like, why would I be bored? I'm playing Twilight, but legitimately, I was bored between turns.
Wait, everyone is whispering me at the same time because people are not happy about Warfare. But
makes sense.
So you said
do it.
2. I get the agent and the tech.
Technology Singularity doesn't work with bombardment. The reason why is it happens outside of combat. So Technology Singularity is once per combat after one of your units is destroyed. And if you come and you look at this little sheet here, we can see the steps of a tactical action. Step 4 is invasion. So step 4 is not combat.
Okay,
followed by bombardment, commit ground forces, space cannon defense, and then only does ground combat occur. So bombardment and space cannon defense are both outside of combat. Unlike space combat step 3, where it clearly says space combat, and everything from 3.1 anti-fighter to retreat is all part of space combat. So that's why technological singularity does not work in bombardment.
My flagship works.
Yeah.
Okay, I just did my turn, so I'll be right back.
I'm wondering quickly now. 8-player on 4-ring as well. Yeah, you get a bit of distance. I love the... No, what is it? 4-ring we play? No, it's 3-ring fat map that we play the 16-point on. 4-player. So you put your home system where Saudor is, and then you get 4 planets around it. We generally do a bag draft. So
Yet. Do you want to talk in another voice channel? So
no, I'm just memeing. Come on in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So activate this. I come through the wormhole with 2. The flagship uses.
What? They're trying to score demonstrate power, and they were asking, is the mech a ship? I think that's what the question was. They seem to be having that kind of conversation.
You have capacity for
3.
3 total, and you have a mech already.
Yes, so that's 2 infantry plus the mech.
I was about to look up what HTX.9 means, and I'm very interested. My kids use this kind of shorthand all the time in the Discord chats, but yeah, it's just thanks with the mistypo. Anyway. Well, fucking.
The ground forces. And I think I'm ready to roll.
So start of combat, everything's competing, they're rolling dice, therefore they're a part of combat, and demonstrate ship is... Yeah.
Space combat.
I'm pretty sure it works. Necros thingy thing. I mean, they just check that.
I got a
hit. One hit. Okay.
As if they were ships, therefore they count as ships during the combat.
I decline to play Shields Holding at this time.
Yeah. Thank you. I will get a tech. I choose Aetherstream.
2 faction tech.
Yeah, you sure can.
Cool. This board is wide open, people.
Let the Windslays commence.
Yes, and
yeah,
trade good.
Thank you.
And also, I do what I forget to.
Judica, that though is the sign of a really good play group, where it wasn't rejection being eliminated. It was a affirmation. It was, this is the game, and you play so well. We did this, and I think it's great.
For me to get an action card off.
But that's why playing with a regular play group is important to develop that maturity.
I also forgot I didn't even ask his that's ridiculous.
What's bad?
You're not alone.
The mistake counter increases 1 more.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
No secret. No secret.
All right.
Okay, so that was just for 2 faction techie poos. That's all that was. I could have sworn it was demonstrate power.
Yeah, I'll pay you 4 for those if you're.
Winner's double scoring. Winner Canero. Fuck yeah.
Did we consider he might have the secret that I superged to? Oh no, yeah.
No, he would have bought it last time when I was offering for 1. I don't know if we're neighbors anymore.
Okay,
You have a
beta to gamma wormhole.
Anything
Okay.
weird happening around?
Oh, got it. Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for 4.
Winu.
We know what the hell is happening.
Somebody's got to win. I think I remember somebody called Annie saying it.
I'm embracing the
I'm
chaos.
4th in speaker order.
Because you sold speaker.
Yeah.
I'm behind.
Things happen.
I'm behind everyone, says the winner.
Play politics right or something.
Yeah, Necro's behind you and points at least.
I'm slinging a destroyer at home.
So I just want to see. I want to see winner win this round. I want everybody at this table just to realize, oh, fuck, I made bubble.
I'm slinging great now. Get my trade back.
Literally, winner has a token to take Mechatol. They've got to lift that other token. Yeah, don't do it this round, I don't think.
I've given you a lot of chances to do something. I think the time has come to punch the Winu.
If you do that, then I won't do it. Then you're staying. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna
just why are you delaying it so much?
Because he wants it to be a surprise.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna whisper you.
Because others are gonna punch the winner if he does it.
Yes, that is the answer.
I've been whispering you this whole round, and
Let's just say it. I've been expecting this to go this way ever since Speaker went to Cabal. He doesn't want to get punched by others, because if he does it, he will be. Maybe I should vote
you want to go in a private room, good winner.
Wait, say that again?
I don't know. It's just too late, man. It's just too late.
Too late for what?
I don't.
To be friends.
Yeah, go ahead, Ani.
I'm sorry, you're a little muffled at the last word that you said. I didn't.
I'm just. It feels too late, and I'm worried you're up to shenanigans. I don't know how else to say it.
That's what I don't understand. I already told you my plan.
But are you gonna do it? I mean, if I have to wait the whole round, there's nothing to stop
You're the one who backed out on the deal, not me. You said I'll support swap with you so that you can get your round to play the way you wanted to, and then you support swap someone else. I didn't do that. I told you what I'm going to do, and I hesitated because I was like, does he need to know? But I told you what I'm doing. Right?
And
like, I have no other plans. I have no other plans. I mean, look, if you're going to hit me, fine, hit me. I don't know what you're worried about.
My last game with Winnow sold me the speaker and then did it. Holy crap.
Oh, that is beautiful. So this is... Judika, this is what I want to establish, is how many non-English speaking people play Twilight. I think there's about 200,000 English, and maybe 200,000 is all copies.
With us?
But to year, there's a group with 503 tables a weekend in thing is amazing. I love it. We're going to follow this. We really want to hear what folk are saying.
Hello, room. I mean, I need your promissory note on it, and I need full support from the table because
we need Imperium over here.
Coming. He's muted. But at the very least, I need Aether Stream to be activated for that, and I need your commander to make it possible. So that's where I'm at. But where is our good Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's too much. I need to have your word that you're gonna do what you can to help me in this, and then this isn't just gonna be me win-slay him, and then the rest of the table turns on me.
So, am I getting this right? He is doing what I thought he was gonna do. He's gonna play hero into politics.
That's what he's telling me he's gonna do, but he keeps delaying it, so I'm worried he's gonna do it for Imperial instead.
Oh my god.
So like the longer he delays, the more I'm like, dude, I've been telling you for the first 4 actions that you got to do this, and he's like thinking he's being sneaky by not doing it right away. I'm like, dude, it's every other player at the table thinks that's what you're gonna do unless you try to win. So.
Yep.
I don't know, man. If Imperium's not joining, we can go back, but I need to get confirmed that I have Aether Stream if I'm going to activate his home system, because I don't want to waste another activation again. Anyways.
Where should I go? Are we coming back? Oh no.
Yeah, back to one.
I don't know, I gotta play my... Imperium, you're muted in case you were gonna... You didn't come and talk to me.
I was asking, and I tried to clarify. I said, "Who did you need?" And no one answered me, and I didn't understand. So
yeah, it was. I just need to confirm that if I do this, I'm gonna get the thing I talked about.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Imperium, yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll message it then.
Will you provide Ether Stream to punch the winner? The problem is you upset the winner and then the Euro onto Imperial anyway. Machat does have double guac, but is only scoring 1 public this round. If they're lucky, nobody took construction, so they can't score 4 structures, and they actually only got 2 trade goods, therefore 333 is currently out of bounds, but they'll just kill some infantry and print some money that way.
This one?
Yeah.
It's been real interesting because Annie and Max Stevo have been kind of throwing barbs at each other about you're winning, and talking truth, but sometimes it's almost better to be quiet. They're going for winners home, yeah.
So this is the window where I'm asking for Aether Streams from our 2 buddies.
This is it, everybody.
2 buddies?
Well, there's 2 people with Aether Streams, so BLT, are you doing it?
Yep, Aether Stream is a happy fun time.
Okay, Aether Stream's activated. I would like the one from you, Necro, but I don't need it. So you can just say yes or no.
Yeah, so what is your move? You're attacking Winner's home?
I understand from the secret chat, Winner told Machat I'm doing Euro on politics to make myself speaker to cut Annie out.
Alrighty, I love it.
Winner hasn't done that despite multiple turns. Machat has decided that they're going to go Imperial.
A bunch of crap, so we're going.
And therefore all of this is coming.
They've
only got 4 in fleet due to the law.
So we gotta bring the Dreadnought. We gotta bring this bad boy. We gotta bring probably this guy.
Machat has the +2. Is it in another player's home system?
I think we'll.
Only then choosing them as those players. Oh no, wrong fucking thing. Rex is in your home system, so no. Machat does not get the +2/+2. Yeah.
Bring a blob of infantry.
Checking capacity. 3, 4, 6 is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
More fighters. Let's check capacity real quick.
That's slightly over.
6 + 3 + 1 is 10. Is that enough? 1,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I've got a capacity I set at 10, so I'll switch out the cruiser for another carrier. I think that should be sufficient firepower.
That is legal.
So, I think I'll call that final movement.
Not Jacob, you, yeah?
Maybe.
Cool, cool. Anything on final movement?
Nothing on final movement.
Alrighty.
Very interesting.
Let's go to combat then. Now that we're here, oh gosh, I hate when would you like to announce retreats?
Combat calculator says 100% winner wins this. I mean, my God, sorry. Jesus. You know what I think though? I got a funny feeling Machat has Dark in the Skies or become a martyr. It would explain a fair amount. This is a 2-for-1 then.
Okay.
The skill retreat. I've seen conflicting information on this, but I can bring ground forces.
You can.
Ground forces, yeah.
It is move, and you can transport when you would move.
You cannot go into asteroids unless you get anti-mass, and you don't.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's gotta
with skill retreat you can't?
You still got to bio anomaly rules while moving.
Okay. Well, let me see my key pool.
What will be insane is if Winu takes everything.
There's no way I could bring all of my ground forces with me and then they would just die or something?
You can only fill up to capacity to avoid the combat.
Okay.
But I guess you only got one capacity.
Right. Yeah, I only have one capacity.
If they were in space, you could leave them behind and they'd be removed to capacity, but
the doc does
I would not be surprised.
I guess all the fighters.
Docs only give capacity to fighters. They stay behind. They then get removed. Oh no, actually,
It says all ships have to leave.
yeah, all ships move and then they die to capacity. Sorry.
Okay. Well, only if he brings infantry, which is up to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm deciding.
So you could save one fighter. Move all your ships in the active system to distance that is not compatible with place. Yeah, so fighters have to come. It's not with capacity. Oh, we were meant to be on fighting music. Am I still on? We must be on.
Alright, the way's been punched, Joel.
So I think I will bring a mech.
I will put mech clearly in space.
Well, I guess I still gotta win the ground combat.
Lock down the Krag-Sig system, please. Okay, so that is the end of combat. Ends in a draw, and anything further?
I don't think there's anything further for space, right? So we're gonna go and land. Can we? How do we blow this up to the? How do we go to the warp zone thing?
You can zoom, warp in, or you can just do it there. Oh, we can warp in. Just
there we go. I'm gonna warp in because it's a lot of crap. Okay. Boink, boink. Possible to turn these into 3. Does that work?
R. You can just group them, put a block around the whole lot, and then press R, and it will turn them.
Alright.
Winnie, you could turn your other 2 cardboard into plastic just for the absolute avoidance of doubt by pressing R over these 2, yeah. So just turn like those 2 cardboards into plastic. No, yeah, into plastic. So R again. Just one at a time. Then you just got 4 plastic. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Alrighty.
Yes, it's not confusing.
That again?
Yeah, perfect. Just avoids.
That way the cardboard tokens don't get confusing.
I like that. Okay, I am going to move to bombardment, and I'm going to play the Argent promissory note to get.
Jedika in chat says, after this shit from Machat, I would pop my Europe, do politics, and give speaker to any.
3 rolls on a 5 here.
Or give it to Necro, just to put the boot into Machat, put him 1 further back to last pick.
Let's see, 3 rolls.
2 hits Machat on the bombardment.
So you gotta get rid of 2 infantry.
I'll be honest, we're going to sad music.
Okay, so now we'll go to ground combat. That sound good?
Yeah, that's good to me.
We'll turn this down, but I know exactly what we're playing.
2 hits. How many hits you got?
One hit from the.
All right, I lose a single infantry, which I'll gain a trade good for. Would be scoring secured.
Yeah, we see yet another Winu home system falling.
So I'll land and take that planet. And then I will. I think the space dock gets blown up, right?
Yep.
And then we can warp back out. It's a little messy, but that'll do. And
Did the Machat have 2 infantry die or 1? They didn't have commodities.
that is the turn.
Machat, just to confirm, did you have 1 infantry die there?
I did have 1 infantry die.
It will turn into a commodity. So I believe. Was that a commodity or a trade good? I see 3 trade goods.
Sorry,
no worries.
Thank you. Is it if it goes again, it gets turned into?
Yeah, like you choose to either get a commodity or convert. So 2 die, you get a trade good, unless you got somebody who's prepared to wash you, in which case you can profit more.
I understand. That makes sense. I don't know. Is anyone interested in watching me for punching the window?
Sad Winu.
Ani or BLT interested in watching me for doing a wind play?
Yeah, okay.
And he's doing the wash.
I feel like the table's gonna start looking at me real funny now. Okay, I
I'm
will...
taking this promissory note since you've used it.
Yes, it should go back to you. Thank you. Alrighty. That's me.
Mario.
I will have a...
If I don't have any of my tokens in my fleet supply, does that mean you don't get to place one? For me? The fun edge cases. Anyway, sorry, I passed the turn, I'll shut up. I've been a agent of chaos.
You need to not have any tokens on your whole sheet.
Noise.
So if you can manage that.
I just got 1 in tactics right now, you know?
We have just seen the Winu
That's strategy phase, so.
home system be taken. Machat aided by a promissory note from Argent, a double ether stream from Necro and Imperium.
Oh wait, you got nothing in tactics or strategy.
And Boopy.
I'm not paying.
It's got Yarrow, Biostems, Vortex.
Vortex.
And Yarrow.
The only person doing it is Imperium. Well, he already did Vortex. I thought.
The funniest bit, Kalski Legendary, was Winu took politics, having said to Annie, is Argent, I will sell you speaker. Winu was speaker. They then gave speaker to Cabal, 3 to the right. All 3 to the left, both about the same.
You could pay.
But told Machat, I'm going to use my Euro on politics so that you are second and I'm first.
What?
Because I couldn't make myself speaker.
5 triggers.
But now we think Winu was always going to do Imperial for the win.
Meet in the middle, 7.
What? No, sorry. I am not that rich.
Biggest problem for Winu, they actually need to lift 2 tokens. They need to take back home. They could do double, single Imperial point. It's not worth it.
Why is it shaking?
No public means they could actually be slayed. I don't know how they come back per se.
Okie dokie. Vortex has been executed.
No secrets off that actually. That was not a 2-for-1. Machat still scored 0 secrets.
Cruisers, really?
What did you do last turn? I thought you used your Biostems Vortex last turn.
I did kind of think that too, but
he built it home. There was Vortex like 2 or 3 turns ago, then built it home, and Biostems at the end of the build at home. It was slightly.
Yeah, I guess I miscounted because I thought you were out of stalls on this turn. Okay.
He's got 1 more stall in him. He's got some fight in the dog left.
So, but I also kind of was watching those stalls quite carefully because it's very easy to forget to Biostems and then just fix that up from last turn at a table where people are being very specific on timing. Let's check messages. Want barely eaten but mid noodles? Yes, please. I'm getting leftover noodles, I think.
Just a note that we have under 45 minutes left. Unless we all agree to finish the game. Something, I don't know.
Oh God, maybe they should finish the round.
Oh.
Reverting back to the better sound of 16 and 20 minutes. Can you write this?
I think we can finish the round, I hope. But good point.
Yeah. Leadership hasn't popped yet.
Oh shoot. Then yeah, we should probably hurry up so we get to the end of the round before the timer.
Oh,
there's the timer suggestion. Is the timer a suggestion or a hard rule?
It is actually a hard rule, and it's very much when you hear this, you finish that round, and then you go into tiebreaker. You as a tiebreaker will be those. Should you not have a winner at the end of that round's agenda, those tied for the highest position will go into the tiebreaker. If only one person's there, they automatically win. They then reveal stage ones one at a time. They get an option to score it. There's no initiative, no speaker order. Let's say it's spend 5 and there's 3 players on 9. Everybody who's on less than 9 is out. 2 players can spend 5. They both score it. They don't go up in points. They just get to keep progressing. Anybody who can't score fails to go forward. If nobody can score, they all go forward. Reveal the next stage 1. Repeat until one person's left. You have to have your home system to score public stage 1s if you are not SAR.
Then let's try to get past this round before 45 minutes so this doesn't turn into a tiebreaker game. Because that sounds like a bummer.
Yeah.
But if people do want to slow play, I guess that's an
play
option
fast
too.
And do the full game.
Indeed. So I'm going to stop talking, just let people take actions.
Yeah.
Windows doing something. Oh, match which
BLT.
was.
BLT, I sent you up.
Can I get your commander to lift my tokens? I'll give you anything you want. I'll even make you speaker for the last round. I need to take my shot while I can. What he's saying is, give me your alliance. I don't know.
So without meaning to get to whatever, I've got a bidding war going for my agent now here.
Yeah. Agent or commander?
So I don't really.
I encourage people to make deals and keep going.
Yeah, well, yes, I'm sure you would, but I'm just saying, I don't want to just like.
Winner has not used a euro. The game has just been one of not too many boat floating deals working together to expedite play towards 10. Been a little bit harder going.
Winner, do you have some?
Well, this round all got thrown to shit because Winner was speaker, took politics as they told Argent, their neighbor, they would. They were meant to sell Argent speaker. Instead, they sold speaker 3 to the right and 3 to the left to Kabal.
Right, I don't.
They then apparently told Machat in secret message, I'm going to use my euro on politics. Don't worry, I'm going to be first pick, you're going to be second. Machat believed them. 3 or 4 turns later, your Winner hasn't done this, and Machat's going, you a bastard, you're going to use it on Imperial and try win. And maybe Winner was going to do that, but Machat then promptly got support from the table. Argent promissory note, Ether passage time, Ether stream times 2, MP and Necro, and has just taken Winner off their home system.
Probably should hang on to them. But
yeah,
it depends. I mean, I might get trade goods on this.
The thing is, it doesn't even cost Machat's game doing that.
If I did, I could give you those.
That's one trade good. What Explorer?
On the Frontier.
Oh, Frontier.
How about just that?
And he's on the ball there.
You have me non-binding, have to be over 2, whatever. But does that work?
I would be interested to know how many months or years Annie's played for, because
you don't like my trade goods. Why?
I'm still worried you're gonna win something.
Although maybe she's just vocal like me.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how? I would like to know.
I understand it have to be over 2, but that's okay.
I'm really a paranoid and scared person.
Are you even neighbors? Just asking.
Yeah, with the bit more.
Beta through Malice.
Okay.
Malice.
Malice, okay.
It's funny how we don't see things because they're on the other side of the board. Yeah, it's been dramatic. There's been some wonderful stuff with MaxDevo, the Mahat player, round 1, and he asked, would you mind, I sent a message to MP before they did Diplo saying, please Diplo this system. MP didn't read it.
Oh no, that's a good one.
And MaxDevo said, look, 2 turns have passed, not 2 go-arounds, just 2 turns. I don't feel comfortable. And the rest of the table was like, oh, I'm neutral. And so basically they erred on the side of caution, and that set the feel of the table to, we don't do rollbacks, we don't really give too much, you know.
I'm running out of options.
But then we've had these barbs between Annie and MaxDevo in a very sporting type way, where they've been like, oh, MaxDevo's going to win, oh, Annie's going to win. Beginning of this round, prime example. But now they're working together to win Slay Winu. So they've both got a really good handle on what's happening. Some of it's a bit of Hollywood, some of it's a little bit of deflection. I think some of it is a little bit of salt / emotional. Just a bit of abrasion, rubbing off each other the wrong way. Maybe that's the message of this game. Very little lovey-dovey stuff.
I use my hero and do nothing.
Okay, I use warfare.
Sad noises.
Just to confirm there,
Are you?
Argent's rules question for the tournament mods was, can I use my hero and move nothing? The reality is, if you've got 2 tokens on the board, I guess you can move between 2 systems, but it is any number of systems, and 0, I believe, counts as a number included in any.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm following the secondary using my agent. So where can I remove from?
This one. This one is the only one.
Necro's purposely only left 1 token on the board.
There is one here, there is one at home.
No, you can put it in a...
Those are not...
oh, that's Necro, sorry.
Alright, those are reinforcements, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm following.
Those are so red and similar looking.
And that was my turn.
Actually, we also had a rather dramatic play. I think good on Cabal for handling it the way they did. Cabal came into Mahazor very opportunistic. Beat up a Strota, didn't put the infantry on the planet, didn't remove the owner token, didn't take the planet card. Had obviously invaded an empty planet, but failed to do anything to... It didn't even say, I'm invading the planet. About probably a go-around later, so everybody's had another turn. I think he just goes and fetches the planet, and BLT says, bro, time's passed. I looked. And as I say, Cabal did the right thing, just stood on the side of the corner, said, cool, you know, I'm happy to accept that I failed to maintain game state. It's on me. Little edge things like that have been interesting. Like, there we go. Going for a relic. BLT, do they get a shard and obsidian?
Flip it.
Wolf. It's not what they want.
More. Okay, it's more.
So we're down to 2 of 8 in the deck being shard and obsidian. 2 of 8. A 1 in 4 shot at a point. They got an Imperial Rider. They don't really need it. I would argue that Codex, which is the 3rd card in that 8, would get you an Imperial Rider, which is possibly... We don't have a confounding, confusing combo, but...
$.
How we stop Imperium or Argent from winning? Because I can tell Argent's going to win.
How?
Too secret from the public.
Play fast so we can...
I love the fact that Winu's now saying...
It's one of the 2 winning.
Yeah, kind of. Right. So I'm trying to play fast.
Yeah.
Winu, are you planning to take that? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Alright, I'm activating Winu's home system to free up the token.
Tiebreaker is really a worry, actually. I don't want to see this game go to a tiebreaker.
And the
reasonable amount of fun.
Biostims to refresh Aesion.
Last week was like a meme game. Crazy bullshit, but this game's been
did you move
very different in feel.
Wait, what's with this with the token?
I'm doing the...
Commander.
Mahat moved his own token. Sorry, I caught up. Okay, we're good. Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
It doesn't end. What happens is if the timer runs out in 33 minutes...
Hurry up, then it's more or less... Argent,
I
or
think if
And that means including status scoring, everything this action phase, and a full agenda.
chopping at the bit to finish this round.
It will be a tiebreaker. They will never see a round 5 if bing bong goes before round 5.
So if he maybe does a couple of
Argent could win. So if you're trying to go
Argent
fast, punch
definitely
Argent.
can.
Argent's kept that one token spare. They've agented.
Meltdown. There are 3 options.
Yeah, Machat doesn't get there. Machat hardly gets to 9. I think they're only going to get. Oh, they've got the trade good now. They did get washed.
Everyone just pick somebody.
Wow.
No, I'm trying to get paid.
All right. Just do it on me. I'm not paying you. Just do it.
Reactor meltdown.
That's orange, right?
Yeah, Machat is out this round.
That was me saying that. It bums me out, but I just want us to keep going.
Yeah, but if you're willing.
I think Winu's out. Winu's scrambling for a path, but Ether Pass, Ether Stream, and fucking.
If I react to Meltdown your dock, you gonna be annoyed?
I mean, not particularly. Like, sure, but whatever.
Do you want to play a triggered?
Hey, Holy.
Sorry?
BLT got an Imperial Rider off, so nothing makes me prouder in that respect.
No. That's not how these cards work. That's not how it works.
Wait a second.
No,
BLT, can you read what I messaged here?
Oh, yeah, hold on. That's true. 1 second. Yeah, I can just sabotage this with a mech.
Forcing a leadership pop.
If you need
Do you
it.
really want to use a mech on that? Really?
I don't know.
It's so funny to me that any secret message that you it's an above table. You got a mech, you could make that. It all comes down to what Winu's going to do at the Euro, and do they do it this round. I personally think Winu holds it till next round if they can take their home back next round. But that's 2 actions, and very likely this is done in action phase.
Yeah. Okay, purple. Do you want to give me a triggered? Not to play on you.
No, I don't want. I'll. If you do it on me, Mahak offered, so we can move on. If you do it on me, I can never score the 4 structure, so I'm out of the game. I'm just going to send all of my plastic at you. I mean, I'm trying to be friendly, but I mean, we're running out of time, so what does it matter? You can do it with me if you want. I'm not paying anything.
I'll be honest. At 4 minutes spent on Reactor Meltdown, I worry they might not make. On average, I'd say a fast agenda is 15 minutes. We've got half an hour.
So that leadership.
Fast status where people aren't breaking the physical game, 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes left for the round.
Is still there.
The biggest problem you have
was
is,
choosing
and I don't think people filibuster specifically to hit the time limit. Time limit's 8 hours.
The window.
So if you look at the round 4 on the top right of your screen, you'll see that it's counting down. Currently 30 minutes 10 seconds. So that is how much is left of this game.
Sorry, what? Can you?
Imperium, just to be clear, you're saying no and we can keep going?
It wasn't on me, right? It was on someone else?
I mean, you can still sabotage
You can sabo it.
No, gosh, just answer my question. It's not on me, right?
He's using it on me right now. This is only relevant for your leadership stall.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
care about leadership stall anymore. The only reason I cared was because I didn't want to draw a shard so early, but I already didn't draw it, so.
The BLT says, I'm passing anyway, I don't give a shit about leadership. Why should I help you guys? Any sabos! Any sabos! Oh, my boy! God bless her.
You can't sabo. Oh, God. I guess you can do that. Just say no, let's get this over with.
This is why the rush is bad.
Then it's in your interest to sabo it.
I need the tokens. Everyone does.
I can't.
No,
I can't look.
You do. He doesn't.
So the Reactor Meltdown was being played. MP says, I'm not going to mech. Then Annie says, I'm going to sabo to force the leadership stall to end.
He cannot.
Okay.
That's the mech itself has to be adjacent to Green's units, and I do not have
Poor BLT is getting very frustrated because they're going, I made a plan to survive this round. without Sabo.
Oh my god.
I mean, what do you
I
expect?
love it.
All right, so turn it over, right click, and you should be able to click the button. Everything with, I think, a green thing you capture will confirm once you do it. So just right click it, poop on everybody's units. There we go. So let's see, it looks like it gets the flagship. Flagship captured, yes. So everything on the red band you're capturing. There's a Dread and a cruiser in Dalbutha Pupala, and I think that's it. Captured, 3 things captured. Dang, 3 from 7 is high odds. That's pretty good. Well done.
Does he capture these things the flagship was carrying?
Yes, if they were in capacity, he captures them. Anything removed to capacity, he keeps as well. But the infantry becomes cardboard, as per normal.
Ugh. That was huge.
Yeah, let's... Oh, man. Well, as Necro says, hey, can you just show the turn timers? They look a bit janky.
I'm looking forward to Matt saying in the podcast that the Cabal hero is irrelevant.
Yeah, something's broken with turn timers. Because we're in stage 4, but it's not really counting. I'm unsure. I'll send that to Daryl. He might actually take a look. All right, folks. I'm worried we might need to start the clown music. Let me just send this to Daryl, and then I'll get started on some clown fiesta. All right, where's my fun time? I'll give you a bit of volume. Haven't had a clown fiesta for a long time, actually. Maybe qualies. I had one this year. Last year, clown fiestas were a very common occurrence. It's a bit of a different game.
I just researched.
I recall Holy Teaspoon's Spanish. Oh man, I forget the Spanish word for clown now. It was beautiful, and it was like a fiesta, a real fiesta, and 14 hours into a clown fiesta. Can you believe it?
Last action. Or not last action, anyway.
Trade goods, whisper, auto rail, warp, system purple, input component, invalid color, valid.
Okay. Activate.
Nothing standing out there on what I can see. No match for removing delegate invalid component colors.
Jacob, are you seeing my whispers, or are we not on speaking terms?
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't checking.
No worries.
guess that's not me. Okay, I'm hacked. I'm gonna try to do something with you.
What did you? Did you activate something?
Yep. Hello.
Oh, that's not very nice. Why?
Score the secret! Score the secret for the win! Annie for the win! Annie for the win!
Retreat, I don't think I can.
Ooh, unveil flagship. Here we go. Built in round 1 to the thing.
Yeah.
It could also be if Annie's got Destroyer 2.
Okay.
No.
AFB. Here we go. That's nothing. That's
Annie says no.
Okay, space combat.
Space combat. I'm trying to think here for just 1 second. I don't know, you can have your secret, I guess. I can't win this, right? Yep, 3 on a 9 and a 2 on a 7 versus my... I don't think I can win this. Alright, you got me. Let's just do it. 0 hits, 1 hit you said. 1 fighter down.
1 hit.
Alright,
So
again?
let's do more.
4 hits, there you go. 0 hits, I'm out of here. Oh, you secret, you maniac.
Okay, that's my flagship.
Unveil. Just right-click score and we'll move it to your bay area. Alright, yeah, we see it. We see it coming. TTPG. Where's my TTPG set, man?
Okay.
Okay. I'll use my agent on my passing turn, but I pass. I just have to discard one card.
Can't I see this? Desktop document.
All right. You got that promissory note that I need, Cabal? Okay. Oh, it's still my turn. I think I have to pass. I don't think I have passed.
Getting close.
What?
I'm just looking at the 21 minutes.
Oh, yeah, passing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a stall with tactical bombardment for nothing.
Didn't you do that already?
I was gonna do it earlier, but then I said, nah, I'm gonna hit people.
Are you allowed to do it for nothing?
I can pick a planet that has a ship with bombard, so I picked Winnie's home planet, and then I can exhaust all of their planets there, but there's no planets to exhaust.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I'm gonna play the Blood Pact.
Oh my god, that's a... Oh my god, okay.
Wait, Wilfred, what is your angle? Are you just giving the game to... I guess, I don't know.
Okay,
Crazy.
I'm not scoring any secrets this round.
I mean,
Then show your
stalling
secret.
leadership is the best way to guarantee the next round.
I guess so.
That is true.
Alright, time is a thing at this stage. 20 minutes left.
I just want to play one.
Argent's last secret. Strengthened bonds is always my pick. They went anti-mass, which is not that telling. Let's see what else we've got. Adjacent to anomaly 1 times at the moment. That's a legendary. Don't have 8 ground forces on a planet unless that is a double token, which it's not. 4 industrials, yeah, that's scored. This is when we're possibly thinking about zeroing on something. Yeah, I'm tempted to put up a who wins this poll. I kind of feel it's a little bit crazy, and we'll do it for 10 minutes because I don't think it's over this round. Let's do it. Polls have not been my thing. Who wins this game? We'll go Winner, Macht, Necro, Cabal, MP, Argent. At 6, we'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Hopefully it's not over by the time, because then somebody's getting free money. Waste the fake money. Make Big Al rich. 4% to the house. Don't begrudge it. Actually, I must remember to play ads as well. I've got a manual ad set up, but I never ever play ads.
I'm like hero and do the
Politics.
warfare.
What? Oh, primary. No! No! Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
what else?
What order do for me at this point?
Oh, I suppose he scores this round 2 points.
Well,
if you do
yeah,
politics,
exactly. Right.
If you do politics, I can try to draw a stall, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. Explain to me why I would help you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, do whatever you want if you're not trying to win.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Sorry, can you confirm which token you lifted from the board with the primary of warfare?
I lifted this one right here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, I don't have any more stalls. So.
I don't know why that one. I mean, take Mechatol does nothing. You need to take home. Can they even fly everything out? Any passes? Any on the win has. I mean, look at all these planets unspent. All the money for 333. All the money in the entire fucking world for spending.
If I can get your trade.
Oh yeah.
And if the strength and bonds, this game is over.
Use my promissory note there if you wanted.
Woo!
No,
I guess I have to choose. Yeah.
Not on your hero. It's not a strategic action.
Yeah. Okay.
It's silly, but yeah, it doesn't work.
So you got nothing, just to double check. So
Yeah,
if that's not passing. Okay, I'm passing. Dang. Didn't realize Bullwraith had that many stalls available.
At the moment, the bets are $10,000 in Argent. Now, I'm going to teach everybody something, and Matt has said this time and time again. Everybody put $10 on Winu, Machat, Necro, Cabal, and MP. On the off chance one of them wins, you profit. $10,000 is a $1,000 return. Just $10 on each of those other ones. Take your bets. What's a tenner? What's a tenner if you lose it? Against 10,000 on Argent. But anyway, leadership goes. Is everybody passed? Winu hasn't passed. Winu and Cabal being great friends. I see 5,000 on MP. Somebody's putting the real money in. We've got 10 more on MP. 20 more.
I would have paid.
Yeah, BLT is always a really good option. If you're not sure what you want for lunch, nothing like a BLT. The salt and that bit of freshness. Perfect. Personally, I like a toasted bacon, cheese, and tomato. But find the crunch of the lettuce. My favorite. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We got 10 on Cabal. We got 1,000 on Machat. 10,000 on Necro. We just need $10 on Winu. Who knows? Maybe they pull out a rabbit. Euro is used though, so maybe if you could bet $1, it would not be wasted.
Not Jacob, and it is in the name of tragedy.
Thank you, Terminus. Thank you, Bam Bam. Old Walt. Jidika. I'm saying your name properly now, Jidika. Sticking with me, it's good. You know how bad I am with bloody names. I call bloody Just Jelly, JJ, call him Jadim, call it bloody... What a... Anyway. Pizza. The JJs all just blend together. I am now getting really fucking worried. I mean, like, how much does Cabal need to achieve? Are they literally just gonna pass? We're over to Winu, and an agenda in 15 minutes is a lot. They are gonna have to rush. I'm calling it now. This is going to a tiebreaker. Yeah. And I tell you what, BLT is not going to be happy. BLT is going to be... Although I think Annie might just win it, in which case it's a mute point.
Annie cards.
Jidiki. Jidiki. It's just that the DZH is a very hard sound to pronounce with a Anglo-Saxon English mindset.
I just said, hey, any cards?
Whoa. Where's he going? Where did you activate?
No, keep going.
Lysis Velnor? Has he got a secret Oh, hang on.
Are you going to do anti-fighter barrage?
Oh, I need to turn this music down. I can't hear Annie.
Hello?
Annie, you there? You are being attacked in Lysis Velnor.
Wait, what?
Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Wakey. Okay, that is okay.
Oh, God.
Something's going on. I am being murdered.
We are in the warpin roller at the moment.
Oh, so he's doing the 6 planets, I guess. Okay.
With no home system, he can't score public, so I don't know how that works.
Can retreat anywhere meaningful.
And Annie doesn't seem bothered, which leads me to think, do I look at this game?
Okay, I'll
No.
announce a retreat and I'll AFB.
Okay, so AFB first, then announce retreat. 1 hit.
Ooh, it actually worked.
And then a round of combat.
Okay, murder me.
Space combat.
And you've lost my alliance.
Oh, this is winner scoring anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
Is it?
I didn't do shit, so bye.
See, did I get the hits? Yeah, no hits. Okay. I will score Spark of Rebellion.
Woo! That is a valid score of Spark. Moves up to 6. Not out yet. Ending with bragging rights.
That's the winner for you. Any landings?
Yeah, I had going on. Let me see.
Betray a friend, I think we've seen.
Both of these
I saw
planets are
Cabal
exhausted.
score that.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
think
it.
I only have unexhausted in my home system.
Okay, I'll just land there. Any cards?
Nope. Okay, so it's Velnor ground combat, okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. There's a small chance this is for industrial being sniped, but I think Annie would be saying a lot more.
No, I got a hit.
Reclaimer.
Oh,
you rolled
yeah,
1.
Reclaimer.
And let
Hits on 6, rolled a 1, and then white landed 0.
I saw the 1. I thought that was a hit.
Now that's a hit. Now I missed. Okay, bye. Ah, that is sad. You can take the planet. And it has an attachment.
Oh, Velnor does? Okay. That's good.
I'm being slain. Okay, I brought you the attachment too.
Okay.
Have fun with it.
Okay. Activating Mechatol.
Oh, a bit of controversy possibly coming up here. Here comes Cabal setting up for next round.
I'm just going to ask it to the table now. Do we want to, I guess, ask about a time extension to play round 5? Do we want this to go to tiebreakers? Like, it's just so close to the edge that I just want to hear the table's mood. I'd like to play a full game, but I understand that there's people that would benefit from
I don't see how we're not going to tiebreaker since it's 10 minutes.
I don't think tiebreaker was not an option, right? If I understood that correctly. It's a must, it's not a may.
It was if we were going to be lighting fast, but no longer.
Okay. Orange. Any thoughts?
So, just for those at home, the only way you avoid the tiebreaker is by accidentally turning the clock off for a bio break and forgetting to turn the clock back on, and then realizing this as a table when you're halfway through round 5. Oh, we forgot to turn the clock back on. But this takes all 6 really knowing what the fuck you're doing and agreeing. And what I heard from the table there was, actually, this is a tiebreaker game. There are players at this table that are not, oh yeah, let's keep going, because then they would find a way. You know what I mean?
Why the auto rudder's not showing anything?
What's the active system?
Warp in?
No, drop the token again for me, Cabal.
It's not even recognizing it's activated, right?
I will pause the clock for technical difficulties for a second. So that's paused. It is definitely your turn. Let's try change it back to your turn. Try drop that token again. This is one of the weirdest things. Are you in reticle mode? Just check regular cursor mode.
I think so, yeah. Top left.
Let's try change it to who's got a token and thing. I'll quickly change it to Machat's turn, get Machat to drop the token and see if that makes a difference. Drop one of your tokens, Machat.
Okay.
Just don't make it all, or anywhere.
Sure.
Oh, very fucking weird. Take your token back. Why would it not?
Oh no, my token's fly.
Yeah, I'm putting your token. Sorry, my hand's hidden. Your token's back in your sheet. I'm just thinking of what else could be causing this.
I mean, can we just click the hamburger and say activate system?
Yeah, try that. Yeah, that worked. But then that's Machat who did that. So take off your token, put on Cabal's. I will unpause the clock unless everybody tells me don't.
Unpause it.
I gave them the job.
Activated system. I will bombard.
I'll laugh. This is make an example. 2 hits. That thins it out. So they can actually get a commodity and a trade good off that.
Unless any parlay.
No parlay.
Zero hits from orange, which is exactly what they wanted.
Hit. Alrighty.
Yep.
Second round.
Again? Let's go. I'll get my commodity. Okay, another round of ground combat. Blink. 1 hit. Okay.
Sustain.
Guys. Let's convert a commodity. Take Nekatol, sir.
Yep, done.
Oh, I think I'm being attacked in my async game. Fair enough, too. Alright, Mikatol is in the hands of the Cabal. We can have a pass and a very, very quick agenda here, but I highly doubt we see it. It is now not Jacob's turn. Not Jacob, your turn. We're trying to avoid a bit of the slow play now. Oh, God.
Stop Annie from winning at this point, but she's going. Oh yeah, she's got plenty of J goods.
What? Sorry?
I don't think in BLT. Yeah, no. I was just saying I don't think there's any way we stop you from winning as far as getting.
I am not winning. I am not.
I mean, it makes no difference to me. There's nothing I can do to win. I can only score by the score. All right.
I have passed. I cannot win.
I think statistically what my best option. I will put that video.
Whoa, winner coming from Mekatol with a...
You're going to lose your support, right?
Oh yeah, support. Guess it doesn't really make it.
They got Dominus Orb?
Then I would have to. That is not an option.
Just that token that's with the Stroder is on your sheet now.
Okay. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
We're gonna go bing bong. Bing bong, people.
There's 2 of me. Okay. No, I got it.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, this will work.
This is fight with precision. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Necro, any cards?
Yeah, don't want to look, Alamy. That's why, because you're coming. Winner's coming for my ass. I know it. I can see 3 red notifications, and I'm just like, what am I? 8 infantry left, 1 commander goes to 9. I'm pretty sure you're bringing at least 2 mechs, God knows what else.
For what?
It's been such a great game, I tell you what.
You.
Nice and fast, too.
Okay. I will do anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, this is just for the AFB secret. This was, that must have gone Destroyer 2. No, PDS.
You know you can't score publics, right?
No, I'm scoring a secret. Wait, where did that go?
Just under the strategy cards. Just under the strategy cards, you'll be able to find it.
So yeah, also you're losing your
and you can just right-click score it.
Support, right?
Not with Necro.
No, wait. Oh, wait. I saw the wrong cursor.
Just right-click score and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
3 mechs, 6 infantry versus. I got you. Nah, my Spec Ops kick your ass.
I'll announce a retreat.
I tell you what, they've had some pretty good rolls. Although I did go back and look, and it was kind of only 50%. They felt a lot heavier. I just don't think I've ever had that many infantry hitting.
Okay.
We'll all hope for the best.
I
hope I don't have to use my parlay. That's the one thing I'm trying to avoid doing. Warp out. Bing bong, but 3 minutes away. This is not a table that wants to go to a tiebreaker. Annie, I think, is sitting there holding onto her little heart, beating in her chest, going, "Ooh, ooh, do 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 do, ooh, do 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 do."
I didn't realize yellow had passed. I should have kept proof endurance.
Oh God, if they did have proof endurance, that would have been astoundingly good.
That's it for me.
All right.
Alrighty.
Press pass and we'll go to scoring. I don't think there's a point in pushing through, and unless every 6 person was like 100% another round, you just keep
I mean, I'd
going
love
tiebreaker.
to rush through agenda phase, but anyone can slow play to deny it, so...
Yeah, pretty much the only way you do it is by accidentally stopping the clock, and that takes all 6 to be 100% in with. And it's, if somebody's like, no, I want to go to tiebreaker, you just got to honor that. That's the rules. Them's the rules.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's just the question. Does everybody want to go to round 5, or does any one person want to go to tiebreaker?
I would like the tiebreaker, really.
Yeah, so you can just make sure
Done.
agenda phase takes long enough that it goes through.
Sweet.
So it is what it is.
Yeah, done. And scoring in initiative this time, I will change the turn to the leadership player Cabal.
I already scored. I just put the expandables.
Right, just click in turn for me, Cabal. Over to the lovely Winu. Can't score, so they seem to have skipped. Over to Annie as Argent. Do we have a winner?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Winner, chicken dinner. No secret?
Nope.
Okay, turn to Necro. Annie didn't have it, people.
Scoring,
Maybe an agenda, 3
I'm
laws.
scoring a secret. To discard 5 action cards.
Cool. Just put it anywhere, and then you can right-click score, and it will move it to your scoring area. Put the discarded cards in the bin, in the garbage, so we can see what they are.
Yep.
And you scored 333, so just bin the $3. Over to BLT, the Imperium.
I'm gonna do learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Yeah, BLT's going to 9. Annie's on 9. That's why they want the tiebreaker.
For my secret.
Better to go 50-50 than muck around with another round. Annie can still win with 3 laws in play or be elected. I doubt they give her be elected, but 3 laws is possible. Over to Machat, the Imperial player. 333. Any of those 3 secrets scoreable there?
I got 2, and no, they're not scoreable.
Right, they're not scoreable. All right, we will reveal the first stage 2. Shuffle. No tomb, by the way. Necro didn't get it.
No tomb, no.
There we go. 5 structures outside of home. Winu.
Oof.
And yeah, there's no point rushing the agenda. Let's just do a nice casual agenda and we see what happens. There could be points, there could be secrets. Boom. Tokens.
Didn't play their hero.
They did on Warfare.
You did it on Warfare to get a secret or 2, so it could be 7.
Root. I think I might have broken the what's the name actually?
Interesting.
Do your tokens. Anybody want to play political stability? Now would be your time, although it doesn't count for anything because tiebreakers do not have initiative, nor do they have speaker order. And there it is. It feels a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Some of these games go this way. 3, 2, 1 on political stability. Returning cards. Please do your tokens. And I have seen some really fun agendas when this stuff goes on. So clandestine operations is in the bin. Cabal, our speaker, would you like to take us through, or would you like to nominate? Where these tokens go could be material to tiebreakers.
Swords to plowshares.
Oh, money for the spendies! Money for the spendies! It's not a law for 3 laws. With the tiebreaker, well, stop. For the tiebreaker, 2 people could want against to get money, etc.
Yeah, that's money matters.
Let's just go against so people can't score more than anything. But sure, we'll vote. Well, is it remove or destroy? It is destroy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go 4 because I get so much money.
Mahat's going to print money, exactly. If you can't win, what's the point? You might as well try and make the other 2.
Yeah, Mahat gets a lot.
I know, it's actually been a really good table, and to be honest, I thought they'd make it. They were aware of time. They were not by any means the slowest table I've ever streamed. But I suppose the 3 hours for 2 rounds still progressed to even slower rounds, and they just came up short. Yeah, I will repeat the tiebreaker rules if you want.
Yep.
So at the moment, we've only got BLT and Annie.
I think it's against. No, it's the other one.
4. I'll be honest, Mahat really wanted everybody to agree to around 5, but think back to the Mahat and Necro discussion around Quan, and who was going to spend a token, who was going to get $1, who was going to get a tech, who was going to do. I mean, that was about a 10-minute conversation about a fleet flying from Atlas to get Grav Drive and get a token from Necro. You think back to the reactor meltdown discussion. Are we going to sabo? Are we not going to sabo? I'm not saying it's not material. I would have called slow play if it wasn't material. There's no filibustering.
To go 4.
But
so let's go 7-4.
The way this table interacted and resolved the complexities of the game
wait a second.
was a slightly lengthy way. No one player is responsible. Some players were faster. Unfortunately, our timers for per player are a bit funny, so we're not going to trust those. Seem to have gone a bit balls up here after the agenda, I suppose.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe the agenda breaks it.
Can someone count? Because I like this ability completely. Can someone count how many are we going to get out of this?
Wait.
You will gain.
You can
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, does it you just
round it up? Take the number, divide by 2, and then round up on each planet.
So you will destroy a single one, right?
Yes, singles get destroyed. Becomes 0.5 rounded up.
2.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for me.
8. That's 8 for you.
And how much for you?
1.
That's 4.
4, 5. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's the rider?
9.
Oh, Necro.
The same actually.
I like the fact that the competitive spirit hasn't left. I know 4 players are pretty much out.
That's so complicated.
So at the moment, she automatically wins time.
Okay, let me think.
Yeah, she does. Actually, there's probably a couple of spendies that she can outspend Imperium on. Imperium's not looking like the best. Hanging on to the 1-3 is really lucky. Hanging on to the 0-3, they camped quite well. They score make history. They score 3 edge before Annie. This will be a real interesting tiebreaker, I'll be honest. That's what I love about the tiebreaker. I mean, look, obviously a Clown Fiesta with 6 players in the tiebreaker is different, but I think this is genuine. I think these are 2 players that got their guac, that played hard. I would definitely say neither. BLT definitely didn't slow play. Annie spoke a lot, but I think it was all valid. I don't think
I just got
anybody slow
analysis
played at this
paralysis,
table.
so whatever.
That's funny.
Excuse me, sniffing. Oh God, that's not. Kind of think one vote from Imperium.
When are you there?
Yeah. Looking for votes against. I will go. Let's just do.
Oh, excuse me. I can agree and disagree with you. I learned to embrace tiebreaker. When tiebreaker first came in, I was like, no, this isn't TI. This is not the game we love. This disadvantages certain players. I'm a talker. I will take all day to badger you to give me what I want so I can win. And that's not at a tiebreaker. But I've been subject to almost hitting tiebreaker twice and avoided it, even if I'm a talker, by zooming the fuck along and getting on.
There's no net impact, right?
Can anybody think of a reason to actually place infantry? If the next agenda is relevant, we can do it, but I think that's correct.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, incentive program. Oh, this doesn't actually matter.
I don't think this actually. You can only score the ones flipped off the top for the tiebreaker, right, Big Al?
Correct. So what will happen, it will potentially take one of the stage ones out of potential contention.
Yeah, it changes.
Other than that,
It
it's
changes the top third of the deck, which technically has no impact, but
it is a directive, not a law. But again, I think just go through the motions.
That wouldn't be a secret.
Yeah, 3 laws was the thing that I was also thinking, so we'll see. Like there could be a veto, there could be, all these other things. I'll be honest, like semis is no tiebreaker, and you'll see the difference in the game. I think Quali's got everybody playing a lot looser. This is like...
So how does it work again?
Well, it's not even a long game. I will talk you through the tiebreaker now if everybody's happy. I cannot see anybody else scoring further points, and therefore we will see Tragedy, Twirwell, Steve-O, and Not Jacob cease to be contenders for the win. We will see BLT and Annie both go through to the tiebreaker. At the end of agenda, they will all refresh planets, and we will not go to round 5. Instead, we will reveal one stage 1 from the top of the deck after a shuffle. Both BLT and Annie will be given a chance to score it. If they both score it, they proceed forward. If neither can score it, they proceed forward. If one can score it and the other one can't, that player will win on 9 points.
Okay, but the question is, does incentive program somehow impact that?
Incentive program only impacts that by thinning the stage 1 deck if people vote for a stage 1, and it could be something material by the heart of the cards. The 7th player has some input. I would just say, generally speaking, no.
Well, anyway, I'll just go full force on against them just in case.
Like legitimately, if 5 trade goods was the top one, Annie would scream, would be like, "Why my life if that had been on top?" What we'll do as well, we won't shuffle the deck. So whatever's on top now is either the one that incentive program picks us for, or the first one that you guys draw off against. So it will be material.
But we're not going to score the public that goes
The
up.
one that comes from this, you will never get a chance to score.
Okay. Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, when you got Custodes, Annie was round 2. When you got Custodes round 2, Annie negotiated when you're not doing mechs and
again,
Doc and PDS, and therefore got Imperial round 2. Round 2 status, we saw MP get an Imperial rider. Round 3, to the round, we saw Mahat get an Imperial point. We almost saw Necro get a Tomb of Inflia point, and that would have meant only Cabal needed a Guac, which they could have got off Imperial, but Mahat round 4 decided to take Imperial again. Ta-ta-ta. But they got two Imperial points, so good on them. Yeah, that Imperial rider, I'll tell you what, Sipo, Let me go find Sipo. Hang on. Sipo, what did you think about that Imperial Rider, bud? Exactly, a real exhibition match. Spot on, as always. Yeah. Sipo Booty.
Max, Yankees, Parolo Polan, Hansen, Chenu Hansen, Hansen, wathembisa, wangena phakathi, wayaphandle, umbethile uKobrik, ubambethe.
Yeah, that was more of the Ixthian Rider. Ixthian with an Imperial Rider, right? Just was a bit of Imperial Rider. People saying, why would you give Impi an Imperial Rider? And it's like, well, why would you not? And it was a discussion around how much do we hate Guac.
Or we are just what's going on?
Switch on.
No, it wasn't on Ixthian. It wasn't that bad.
I think it's just Mahakt. And then
BLT says, oh, I do not have 2 in 2. But, I mean, there's other things. This is the stuff that BLT has, like 3 on the edge.
Oh my god, yeah.
2 make history.
BLT? I just wanted you to know that I had the Sabo when you played Imperial Ride and I chose to not Sabo it and I am regretting it right now.
You still both got a 1 in 2 chance. Like BLT's got make history, he's got 3 on the edge. You've got other ones that they don't have. You got corner the market. You got corner the market. They don't. This 5 trade goods you got, they don't. It's a real crapshoot. It's the good part. Now give me a second. Let me just quickly come off push to talk so I don't have to keep pushing this stupid button, and I'll walk you through it nice and slowly, and there we go. All right, everybody, welcome. We are in the tiebreaker, and I can confirm that we are sad to see not Jacob as Winu depart from the running, Steve-O McMuffin Man as Mahat depart, Twirwell as Necro, and Tragedy in the name of Tragedy coming from London as Woolwraith. We thank you for your time today, but you are unfortunately out. We will not shuffle this deck. We will pull this top one off the top, and we will see what it is. And in no initiative, you both have your home systems, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, all right. It is push boundaries, control more planets than 2 of your neighbors. Please count up and tell me if you think you qualify for this. I'm not going to trust the system. Well, maybe we'll try to trust the system. Let's go stats window, toggle stats. According to the stats, blue, you currently have 6 planets, and nobody has less than 6. And green seems to have 7. Blue has 6, is your neighbor. White has 6, is your neighbor. Let us confirm this. White definitely took Velnor, has Mirage. 3, 4, 5, 6 does not have home. White does appear to have 6. Blue has home, Abyss, Freya, Archon Val, and Malice. That seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they've got 6. Congratulations to Annie for the win as Argent in round 4 tiebreaker. Take your trophy and move your token up to the 10 points. Congratulations. I don't know what to say in Russian, but I wish I could say it. Pacifica, what's happy? Well done in Russian. All right, everybody. Yeah.
I can just tell you, Ura.
Ura. Ura. Fantastic. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Hey, at least it's not a 12-hour game with a 4-hour round 5, but I think, yeah, it would have been really interesting to see how it plays out. What is the stage 2? A bunch of structures, number of people with 1-point runs. And just, Winu, out of interest, when you sent Speaker across, was your genuine plan to do the play on politics to make yourself Speaker again?
Yeah, I thought because having Speaker wasn't going to do me anything. I was like, well, I'm going to get crushed no matter what.
Mm.
And then I was like, if Speaker's going to help, I can pull it back, or maybe I can use it for something else. But yeah.
So Imperial wasn't the play. You didn't have an unexpected action, or
no.
And what was your secret, Annie? Your last one? Because I was hoping for strength in bonds, dark in the skies. Okay. All right, everybody. We'll close up the stream. Chet loved it. We appreciate your time today, and we'll put him out with Sipo and see what he has to say about this.
Natsupole hamba sandleni. Themba ishayo yodwa. Thathile uqoqoqo la bhola. Hey!